Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Welcome. Yes. We got it. We got it already. We got it already. Don't worry about it. Okay. Hello, guys. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. Man, let me tell you, whew, boy, this week has been a blast. It has been an absolute freaking blast. It has been a wonderful, wonderful blast. Let me tell you guys, it is absolutely crazy. Hold on a second. I'm gonna give me a quick text. All right, there you go. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys be just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend the first 2 hours, 4 minutes. See the timer at the top left corner up above before we get to the hooplas, the memes, all the good stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, we are here for, actually, we're here for a couple of very, very cool things and a couple of hooplas. Now, it's not much hooplas as last week because this week I went to Thailand, Bangkok, Thailand. It has been a great trip all around. Bangkok was freaking awesome. Thailand was great, and I have been having a great time of my life in there. Absolutely great. Such a great way. It's such a great city. Lots of great places to travel. Absolutely amazing. Such a culturally rich place as well. Absolutely love it. I love every single little bit of my tour there. It's one of the places that I'm gonna check in out of many places in Southeast Asia that I have ever visited. I've only visited Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand. I think those are the three that I've visited in terms of like Southeast Asian places. Those are the only three that I've visited, and there are loads of Southeast Asian hooplas in this one. As a Troy Tip 69, let's go. We're just starting in. We're just starting in. Thank you so much, Android.
Especially that Sonic X Shadow prologue anime. Sega cooked.
Sega cooked. Sega cooked indeed.
Let's go.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. I saw that for a brief moment, but yeah, thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Yeah, I saw that. That does look very, very cool. They absolutely do look cooked. And hopefully, thankfully, Stream Elements got their shit together now. If last week Stream Elements just straight up skipped people's donation, don't know what's going on about that. But I did update my apparently it has something to do with PayPal, and apparently they're having a brand new system for PayPal, and that I have to adapt to its brand new system so that I can get the donations actually coming in properly or something along those lines. I have no freaking idea, man. But regardless, hopefully that part's sorted out. Yeah, it's a brand new PayPal because they got a legacy method, which apparently I was still on. I didn't know that they have a brand new PayPal method, but hopefully this time they got hopefully this time I got it right. So thank you so much for the donation, guys. Keep them coming. And Detroit as well. 6-9 donation. We're already 10% into nice number 1. That is amazing. So yeah, where was I? I was in Thailand, Bangkok. Absolutely freaking amazing. Great place. Just absolutely. Amazing, beautiful place to go to. Man, so much stuff in there. So much great stuff. Love every second of it. Actually, there are a couple of selfies that I took. Oh yeah, I love this one. You know, the funny thing, the one thing that is very unique about Thailand is that it's one of the few places in Southeast Asia where they pretty much embrace LGBT. And I feel like, and no, it's just not, I feel like, but Thailand is like the one place where you go find the femboys. It is just crazy. The femboys in Japan they are like next level. They are absolutely next level in terms of how they design themselves, how they manage to pass to look like a woman. Now, granted, I haven't met one personally, but I've seen a couple on the road, and I've seen so many like rainbow flags, pride, diversity, and equality, all that sort of stuff. I saw rainbow flags everywhere. There's a trans flag. I took a selfie behind the trans flag in like the Bangkok Cultural Art and Center or something along those lines. Absolutely crazy, insane. But yeah, it is insane. Absolutely love the tour so far. It's great place. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. Aside from that, from the in the airport, in the plane, I decided, fuck it, let's just while we're waiting for travel, which is not too long, it's like 2 hours from Thailand to Singapore, and then Singapore to Bali. It's like 2 hours each. So in between, I decided I'm going to watch a couple of movies. The first one that I watched, I wanted to watch it, but I haven't had the chance to watch it in the theaters. Thankfully, it's out now on the streaming services. That was Mad Max Furiosa. I watched Furiosa finally, the one with the prequel one. It was fine. It was fine. It was all right. I enjoyed it. I still really like the aesthetic, the overall atmosphere that it gives is very, very unique. It's nothing that we have seen, that I have seen. It's Australia. it's Australia. It's just basically like, I think somebody made a joke something along the lines of, well, Mad Max is what happens in Australia. Mad Max is what happens if Australia didn't get a beer once. And I'm like, kinda. Well, as a neighboring country, I can kind of confirm that. But yeah, so there's that. But yeah, Mad Max Furiosa, it was okay. It was all right. I don't really have too much problem with it. I think it's a pretty all right movie. And then there's also another movie that I've had it for a while in my one of my phone's drives, but I haven't had the chance to see it. And that was Monkey Man by Dev Patel. Dev Patel, he decided to direct a movie. I don't know where. I find that very surprising. But yeah, he decided to make a movie. He directed himself, and he made Monkey Man. And as a Hindu, I find the Hindu imagery and the Hindu sorts of allegories to what the story is trying to tell very fascinating, and it's incorporated very well into the story. I get pretty much a lot of the references, Parvati, Hanuman, all that sort of stuff. It's very well implemented throughout the story. So I mean, as a fellow Hindu myself, I can clearly see where it's going for. And the best way I can describe Monkey Man is it's basically an Indian version of Drive, the Ryan Gosling movie. I feel like that's the best way to look at it, because I like Drive. I absolutely like Drive. Don't really love it too much. I remember finding the movie a bit of a slow burner compared to a lot of like the action sort of noir movies. And Monkey Man is surprisingly a bit of a slow burner. It's not a lot of action. There's not a lot of action really, but it's most of the actions like take place in the middle part and the last part of the movie. Rest of them is just a lot of character development and origin story. It's basically kind of like a superhero movie, but with an action sort of twist. And I really like it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Same as I enjoyed Drive. I like Drive, and I also really like Monkey Man. Wasn't super amazing, but it's an enjoyable movie that I really enjoyed, and I'm glad I watched it. So there is that. So if you want to give it a watch, there you go. Give that a watch. So anyway, how are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Chatting with a new setup. MSI motherboard, AMD Ryzen 5, and new compatible RAM because my Kingston beasts wouldn't fit.
Yeah, because if you're gonna be transitioning to DDR5 by that point, DDR5 RAM does not fit with DDR4. DDR4 RAM does not fit in DDR5. So
I made this last weekend during the APB show.
Very nice.
Which makes it the second time I've ever built a PC.
Very nice.
This thing runs emulators much better. Zemu rarely slows down.
Very nice indeed.
Chiitan is invading the APB stream.
True. We'll get to that.
Greetings from the country that lost the Euro Football Championship this week, Portugal.
Oh man, I feel so bad for y'all Portuguese out there. Losing the Euros, man, that is horrible. I don't pay attention to the Euros that much, but a lot of my coworkers do, and man, they have been really, really into that. They've been watching it like religiously. What happened to Portugal was wow. Sucks to be y'all Portuguese right now.
Apparently, last week is just a slow one as stupidity this week ramped up as a catch-up for last week.
Last week was pretty slow. Last week was pretty slow indeed. Last week was just a catch up for this week. That's true. And we still have under 100 slides, so we don't have a lot of hooplas to go on, but it's still plenty of hooplas that we're going to be talking about. Man, every week there are going to be new hooplas, and we're going to be talking about those in just a bit.
For Darwin Award. Upper, remember my last week's report about Adrian Ross asking Kick to ban driving streams. The stupidity never ends there.
It's true. Also, Emily, your voice is a bit too calming for my end. Let's switch to Connor. How about you, Connor?
Actual crimes from car crashes
there
to
you
driving
go.
in
More
sidewalks,
enthusiastic.
setting off fireworks near homeless people. Welcome to live chat. KOing women in Fight Club broadcasts and more.
Ooh. Well, I don't understand. I mean, Kick is gonna be Kick at this point.
There's also accusation of a former Kick employee that Kick is decreasing money payments to a Twitch cross-streamer with cancer.
That's stupid.
Boogie threw away all his money for a meme.
I don't know what the fuck Boogie's doing right now. Like, he is basically just speedrunning himself to suicide at this point. He's speedrunning himself to suicide.
I mean, he recently got suckered into a crypto pump and dump scheme.
Because of course he did.
For Linux...
Because of course he did. Like, There was that video where that Sunny V2 made about Boogie, where he basically just deserved he deserved being bankrupt because he made a bad investment. He spent all his money on crypto. He bought a freaking Tesla. He bought a freaking Tesla, I think. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Boogie? Like, of all these money, it's kind of amazing that Boogie got where he is right now, and still he couldn't pay his mortgage. Like, wouldn't it make sense for you, if you have all this money, to be able to finish that mortgage and be done with it? Like, I'm pretty sure if you're paying for mortgage, you can pay for like the minimum required amount for each month, which in my case, in my house, well, my house is already paid in full, so there's no need to pay for it. But it's usually about 5 billion per month, which is about $350. And what happened with that is, if you're paying for mortgage, you can also pay more than 5 million, so that you can or you can extend it a little bit, so you can pay it for what's the next month or next 2 months or whatever, or you can just pay the whole thing in full, so you don't have any what do you call it, interest and stuff. But yeah, I guess Boogie's not that smart.
For Linux LS, they just had a new massive security vulnerability that affects multiple kernels, and people are told to be extremely careful till a patch is released.
Big yikes for Linux.
And he regrets his involvement.
He regrets his does he regret his involvement?
The trailer for,
because at the end of the day, he gets like thousands of dollars from his global fans.
The trailer for the Rick and Morty anime just released, and it's bad. It looks like it's made from PowerPoint, and the art style is Yankee.
Yeah, I saw that.
Someone just made an entirely new engine of Minecraft to be playable on SEGA Dreamcast.
Whoa! Yeah! The 69 donation immediately! Let's go! Oh, wow! We haven't even started the stream yet! 021! Let's go!
Speaking of Sonic, play that Palm Tree Panic Good Future from Sonic CD for the nice. It's amazing.
Oh my god. Palm Tree Panic Good Future for Sonic CD. Hey, I never had somebody requested a victory theme, so fuck yeah, I'm playing it. Why the fuck not? Hey, I never had someone requested a victory theme. This should have been an option. Yeah, you can request your own victory theme if you reach a certain nice. Why the fuck not? Fuck yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the donation, man. Absolutely fantastic. Man, crazy. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, that was Stream Elements. Well, I know for a fact Stream Elements work right now. Thank God. Now it's working. Last week it wasn't working at all. It's just straight up skip people's donations. Hopefully it works perfectly fine right now. Jeez. Oh man, thank you so much for the donation. 021, absolutely fantastic. Keep them coming. Oh man, crazy donations, man. Oh man, nice number 1 already, man. This is getting better and better, better and better. Oh man, absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Nice number 1 already. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyway, where was I?
Had to be a new engine due to the game console's limitation.
It's amazing that they're able to accomplish that, actually. Minecraft playable in Sega Dreamcast.
For NVIDIA L, it's France's time to bust some trust. After their unannounced noon raid in NVIDIA France HQ, they found antitrust practices being conducted.
What kind of antitrust practices?
One example of this is NVIDIA holding orders as hostages if they found the company that orders their products looks for other similar products in other AI chip producing companies.
Now that does sound like antitrust violation.
Thoughts on the trauma dump comic trend?
Trauma dump comic trend. I've seen a couple of comics online where it's just dumping a lot of people's trauma and have everybody to watch it and all that sort of stuff, and read it, all that sort of stuff. I don't mind it. In fact, a lot of times when I read those stuff, it's like I feel genuinely bad to the person who actually read to the person who actually made the comic and dump all their trauma to everybody. I'm like, that's fine. I feel like it could be a viable way for people to vent, a valid way for people to vent. I don't mind that. What I do mind is when people are when you dump all that trauma and in this comic and expect that people are going to accept it 100%. And that's when you're wrong. That's when, unfortunately, you're wrong. Because the thing about the internet is that when you are begging for sympathy, only about 90% of people will be able to get your sympathy. Only about a majority of people will be able to get your sympathy. Even then, that depends on how much they like you. Because a lot of times when you beg for sympathy, there are going to be three types of people. They're either love you and will give you the sympathy that you want, or they hate you and will give you all the hate that you can get, or they just don't care. And most people fall on the third one. Most people fall under the don't care category. There are only going to be some people that genuinely love you, some people that hate you, but most are just going to not care. And a lot of times I am usually on the third camp. I feel sympathy, but I couldn't really muster too much. Like, it's not to the point where I'm gonna donate to them or something along those lines, like, or make a comment reassuring them. I was like, oh wow, that's horrible, and then I just move on and scroll down. So I feel like that could be a good way for you to vent out your frustrations and your stress. It's just that you're gonna have to be aware that not everyone is going to accept that in a way that you intended them to. So yeah, go ahead and make the comic all you like. We're not gonna force you not doing that. It's just that you're gonna have to accept the consequences of that. If you're not gonna be able to accept the consequences of that, then maybe don't post it online. Anyway,
riding on the AI craze is Ray-Ban's turn.
Ray-Ban?
They just released a smart glasses. It's just a microphone, camera, and battery set that is connected to your phone and ChatGPT 4.0.
Yeah, everyone's been using ChatGPT right now. Like, even my mom,
For SEGA,
she was like,
they have
straight up, my mom is like, we're gonna be using AI, but everybody's gonna be using AI to make our, to help us make our stuff and cut times easier. And honestly, I can see the application of that, especially when my mom, like, she's not exactly in her prime anymore, so definitely AI can help her to do some thinking and make her to be able to do a lot of work that would have taken like hundreds of hours to make. So AI helping her and saving her time so that she can do other stuff, that is actually a viable use case for AI. It's just that a lot of people use AI in a wrong way. I feel like I want to make a seminar or of some sort where I just teach people how to use AI in a more ethical and a more useful manner, because a lot of people just straight up do not use them. So do not use them in an ethical manner. So where is I?
For SEGA, they have announced that they are planning to release a Crazy Taxi reboot. And it's an MMO, because we can't have nice things, can't we?
Yeah, I saw the Crazy Taxi one. I would love it to be a single player, because Crazy Taxi single player affair, but massive MMO, that means it's going to be always online. That means I have to be online to play it, and that sucks. I'm not a fan of that.
For FCK Microsoft, Xbox Live went down for 7 hours. That includes all services that require authentication services. And considering Xbox requires internet to play games, guess what happened?
You can't play Xbox.
Apper, did you hear about PPL saying that having children is a situational disability?
I saw that. I saw that whole hoopla, and unfortunately, that hoopla is not going to be making it into this stream as much as that hoopla. A lot of people talk about it, hoopla, but unfortunately, that hoopla is not going to be making it to the stream purely for the simple reason as your child is not a fucking situational disability. Like, it's in context of Elden Ring and how Elden Ring is so difficult that it doesn't have a pause button. And I'm like, that's such a petty fucking hoopla. If you need a pause button in Elden Ring, there is already a pause button in Elden Ring. You just need to explore the menus a little bit, and then you'll be able to pause the game. I'm not even kidding. The Elden Ring already has a pause button. Not a pause button per se, but more like a pause menu. Like, where you access that menu, the game is paused. So this is just a stupid thing to harp on about, where you could just, yeah, it could have been easier. It could have been accessed easier, but a couple of button steps is not exactly hard. It's not exactly hard either. And then again, if you're gonna have a children anyway, just might as well have your character get killed. Like, I'm telling you guys, if you're playing Elden Ring and the boss goes on for more than 5 minutes, you are underleveled. I'm telling you guys, right? Just straight up. If you play Elden Ring and your boss goes for only 5 minutes, you are straight up underleveled. So anyway, 021 tip $1.
You played a different version to the
121.
nice. For reference, here's the song HT.
Yeah, you don't have to. Okay, this is the actual song. Yeah, you have to specify which version too, because there are so many versions of that around. So many versions of that around. There's the mix, the remix, all that sort of stuff. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep them coming. That's more fitting. So you're gonna have to specify on that as well. Because I look it around. It's still a good tune anyway. Either way. So yeah. For that one, just for the situational disability one, I just let your character die. And again, like I'm telling y'all, if you're playing Elden Ring and you're fighting a boss and it took you like more than 5 minutes to beat the boss, you are underleveled. you are underleveled. You should go back and bump your levels even more. So, I mean, there's that.
For YouTube news, you can now report AI-generated content if people are being deepfaked, like Elon Musk promoting crypto scams.
Mm-hmm.
If found guilty, they have 48 hours to take it down, or YT will.
True. That's great.
For Government L, UK police just arrested a man they found in CCTV swing.
Oh, we'll get to that.
So 2.5 dimension seduction was censored, yet cucks like chibi reviews will still consume it.
Who? First off, who? And second, what the fuck is 2.5 dimension seduction? Is it like a game?
I guess that delivery guy today that woke me up after 4 hours of sleep despite the due date being a few days later is also a situational disability, LOL.
I have no fucking idea, man. Yeah, apparently it's an official design document in Microsoft. That still doesn't make it any less dumb.
I might stay up for a little bit because I'm going to the zoo tomorrow.
That only means Microsoft is dumb for that. That just means Microsoft is
Hello
even dumber
everyone
for that.
and happy late 4th. I'm Marika.
Liv, yeah. Yeah, happy late 4th of July as well.
This is still not fully verified, but someone in Nintendo shareholders meeting wants to ban NSFW works of their characters. They already in 2 wars that they can't win and idiots want a third. Apparently
yes. Now I saw that around, and yeah, it is pretty much unverified, but it's most likely a war that Nintendo's not going to go through that war, because there are just way too many not safe for work works of Nintendo characters at this point, and if they want to wage a war on that, they're not going to win at all.
Also, I've been doing some drawing of animals and stuff. At least one good news from Nintendo this week. They announced that they will not use generative AI in their games.
Well, of course.
Hi guys, SEGA cooked with the Sonic X Shadow prologue animation. Have you all been doing great this past week?
Yeah, I'm doing very well. Just went to Thailand. It's been great. And yeah, I don't think SEGA is going to be using generative AI, because generative AI just does not work in any sorts of application. Except if you have like a manual edit on yourself. So if you're using 100% generative AI, yeah, you're gonna fail. You're gonna need a human hand to deal with that, because otherwise, it's not gonna work. Also, I'm gonna need to make sure that I have Abba Bro on the right, so that I remember to get him, because Abba Bro's literally upstairs.
They also announced that their planned Nintendo Switch 2 won't be out of stock. Bold claim. Let's see what will happen when it started.
Yeah.
Rocky 2024 has been reported as a massive cyber attack that recently happened. 10 billion passwords are said to be released in a text file. Sources of the hacked information are Ticketmaster, Santander, Advanced Auto Parts, Quote Wizard, and more. Check your passwords if you have an account in one of these services.
Yeah, you should definitely get your passwords like straight up changed, all that sort of stuff.
Anyone heard about the company Blackstone purchasing an e-manga platform?
I heard about that, and I literally have nothing. I got nothing. It's like I got nothing to work for on that. It's like, okay, company bought a big e-manga platform. It's like, okay, so what? So what? So what? What is going to happen? What kind of manga do they publish? What do you think the company will do? Are they going to censor the manga? Is that it? If so, how do you know? Do they have any history of censoring manga or any history of censoring stuff? If so, which kind of manga? What kind of manga did they publish? Are they publishing like shonen manga, or are they publishing like shoujo manga, or bishoujo manga, or bishonen manga, or fucking anything? It's like, what? It's just one piece of news that got spun and twisted around to fit a certain people's agenda, and I'm like, I read the news and I don't know what to make of it. It's some company bought another company, and I got nothing.
Rev and Hero Hey talked about it, and a lot of people are acting like it's already the end times.
Well, if you want to act like it's already the fucking end times, it's like the millionth fucking time you already do that, so might as well just end yourself at this point. So it's gonna keep on goddamn happening at this point. It's like, the more and more you see these goddamn depressing ass, doomer ass fucking news, and it's not even like doomer ass fucking news, it's like, it's kind of news like, I don't know what to make of that. I don't, it's the kind of news where I don't know if am I supposed to be happy? Am I supposed to be thrilled? Am I supposed to care? It's the kind of news where like, what about the news that make it to be the fucking end times? I don't understand. It's one of those things like, I don't get it. But if you're gonna have that mindset, go ahead and have that mindset all you like. I mean, manga and anime is already like in a lot of ways ruined. Manga and anime is already in a lot of ways ruined. So could have that to confirm your specific ideology, I guess. And to try tip $1.
It would have been liked even more if the reboot of Crazy Taxi was single player and also still had multiplayer. But an MMO, my god, Sega, what are you thinking? You guys still cooked with the shadow animation, but still. Also, $9.11.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, speaking of 11, right? The one thing that I also find very fascinating is that when I went to Japan, hold on a second. Let me put in settings to my alert box. Are the variations like, is this 2 variation? Okay. Oh, but the other variations do not have the dancing appa, bro. I need to change that. I need to change so that all the variations have dancing appa, bro. I'm bringing dancing appa, bro, back. Because why the fuck not? It's just I don't know why. I guess seeing dancing appa, bro, is just funnier. It's just funnier when you see dancing appa, bro. So yeah, there is a crazy taxi MMO. Oh yeah, speaking of 9/11, actually it's not 9/11. It's more like 7/11. So in Thailand, the most common mini market in Thailand is 7-Eleven. And the crazy thing, the absolute craziest thing that when I went to Thailand is that I went to visit this university, and one of the owners, this university is like part of a holdings company, and the VP of this holdings company also owns 7-Eleven, and he just gave me his card. And I'm like, what the hell? Yo, that's crazy. It's like, I have the VP of 7-Eleven, the card of the VP of 7-Eleven right in my wallet right now. It's like, that is crazy. Man, just a couple of phone calls and I'm like, yo, bro, can you like improve the services already? Damn. Nah, just kidding. But yeah, it's still kind of wild though. Still kind of fucking wild. But yeah. Where was I?
The exaggerations about that kinda got me baffled.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And like, I read the news and I don't know what to make of it. What am I supposed to do with it? Like, my reaction to the news is, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to make of that. Should I be scared? Should I panic? If I am panic or if I am scared, what are the reasons that I should be scared or that I should panic? I don't get it. I don't understand. If the manga is gonna be censored, then I'll just buy it somewhere else or sell the goddamn 7 Cs or just use fan translations. Like, that's it. Job's over. Problem solved. Like, what if you guys are gonna, oh my god, manga is like gonna be ruined? Yeah, if you buy them. That's why you gotta sell the fucking. Have you ever considered Princess Bride?
Have you ever considered piracy?
Come on, y'all. If y'all ever consider piracy, I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. I'm telling you, consider piracy. Your life is gonna be so much better with it.
More hacking news. 2FA app Authy got hacked and exposed 33 million numbers.
Oh.
So if you're using this services, you need to check and immediately change everything.
Change everything, man.
This is the umpteenth time the doomers have claimed that Japan's going full woke.
This is like the millionth time that these people claim about it. I'm telling you, I'm sorry that a lot of sometimes these outrage bait YouTubers are they're just exaggerating the absolute freaking shit. I'm like, okay, Japan's going full woke, so fucking what? What are you gonna do about it? What are we as consumers can do about it? Do you want us to just do you just want to keep on whining and bitching about it? Or you want to do something about it? Like, I don't know, sell the goddamn 7Cs instead and get some freaking scanlations instead of buying it to these distributors. Like, there, problem solved. You don't have to cry and whine and bitch about it. Just fucking sell the 7Cs. Oh, but there are not a lot of people that can sell the Cs. So fucking learn it. Like, seriously. Fucking learn how to do that shit. I'm telling you, these companies are here trying to screw you all over, and you're here just gonna let them just fucking ram their big ass dick up your fucking ass? Fuck off. Just learn how to pirate, learn how to screw them over back. I'm telling you. Anyway, where was I?
Anyways, hopefully everyone's doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing very well.
I'm trying not to get toasted at the moment as my area is dealing with 100 plus F weather.
100 plus F weather, jeez.
Which is pretty rare to get for me.
That's true.
It has been revealed that Windows did release a no bloatware version of their Windows 11. It is their government version. I don't know where you could get one yet.
Don't. I recommend you don't. Just get the normal Windows 11 that had the bloatwares, but uninstall them manually. I'm telling you, you should get the one with the bloatwares and uninstall them manually. I don't get the ones without the bloatware. Just uninstall them manually because at least you have full control. At least it's not from a dodgy site or whatever. You can set it to world. That can also work if you have the option to do that. But for the most part, most people should also learn how to uninstall the programs under Windows PC or laptops. You really seriously should do that. I mean, if you don't know how to uninstall programs on your Windows or laptops, I mean, come on, y'all.
It is, however, not recommended to install if you don't know what you are doing because it doesn't have Windows Defender. You could use Kaspersky if you want, cause apparently it detects agency malware.
Yeah, but by the time I heard that, I was like, don't use that. Don't use a Windows that has no Windows Defender. That is asking for fucking trouble.
For common Amazon L, they just bricked their $2,300 Astro robot only 10 months since its release. They do offer full refunds for the product, so that's something at least. For
Yikes.
Apple getting flack from another company, remember Microsoft recalls storing data in plain text. Mac also has the same issue. ChatGPT's Mac app is storing conversations in plain text.
Ooh, plain text indeed.
Let's start this party God hand mentioned.
We'll get to that.
So I'm gonna be watching WWE Money in the Bank 2024 while chatting here, so my attention will be divided. Not by zero though. YouTube.
Ooh, I just tried to $1.
It's the same time as the activists with Free Palestine. What else do you want us to do?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm telling you, a lot of times, these YouTubers and the big ass freaking YouTubers, they are turning gamers into activists. And I hate that. I hate that because being an activist is fucking miserable. Like, you would be a miserable, absolute human being being an activist. And you're not gonna be able to enjoy the fruits of the life that this God-forsaken world has blessed you. The world's not fucking perfect at this point, guys. Enjoy what you have, with the remaining things that you have. There are so many things that we can criticize. There are so many things that we can bash. They're not the worst thing in the world. You don't have to treat them like the worst thing in the world. And even if they are the worst thing in the world, you can just move on and find something else to fucking enjoy, bro. At this point, it is crazy. Like, I'm not saying you can't criticize. I'm saying you're gonna be miserable if you keep on doing that. It's gonna be bad for your mental health. And if it's horrible for your mental health, you're gonna be pushed into doing something worse. I'm telling you, because a lot of people with very bad mental health, they're gonna push to do things that are worse, that got worse and worse and worse. It is crazy, but which is why just enjoy whatever life is offered to you right now. Just enjoy it. It's flawed. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with flawed. I'll take something that's flawed than something that's like perfect but have no meaning at all. So yeah, where's I?
YouTube released an experimental creator tool that you might be able to use Apper. According to the tool, you can now erase songs and leave things like conversations in your videos.
Yeah, so if I play like a copyrighted song in the background that got claim or something, and then we're just singing around to it, we'll be singing to an empty song. We're gonna be going to the victory teams. Like I think last week's stream, Big Iron was completely because it has Big Iron on it. It was completely blocked in Russia apparently. Just fucking stupid. But yeah, apparently I can remove the song, but I don't have that feature yet. So well,
I was going to say if Apper was going to be late and gay after Pride Month. I'm glad I was proven wrong.
Nope, I'm not late and gay after Pride Month. I was actually quite late for Pride Month. When I visit Thailand, it should have been like literally last week because that was Pride Month. So yeah.
Happy late 4th Apper.
Happy late 4th indeed.
Hey Apper. Any story heavy games worth for $5 or $6 for current Steam sale?
Not that I can recall at the moment, no. If you want I can give you a full story heavy game that's free. It's Kato Shoujo. Anyway.
Americans and Canadians were eating good this week. The British not so much.
The British not so much. Amazon at $1.
Blocking will get you nowhere. Reptile.
Blocking will get you nowhere. Reptile. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming.
He looks like the bed slept on him.
I always look like this all the goddamn time.
Good morning, Apper. I see Chiitan everywhere now, lol.
Yeah, because Chiitan, they're blocking advertisements to make sure that you don't get scams. You'd rather see Chiitan on your timeline than, crypto scams. Which is, honestly, that's something very, very noble that Chiitan did.
Did you meet any ladyboys?
See ladyboys, yes. Meet, no. I see ladyboys, but I don't meet them. Meet as in like I greet them and all that sort of stuff. No, I saw them a couple times, but I never like actually greet them. My coworker did. My coworker did meet one of them, and he literally asked me, "Yo, is this a guy or a girl?" And I'm telling you, that is obviously a guy. That is obviously a guy, and there are clear telltale signs of where that lady boy is a boy. And he was in complete and utter disbelief. It's like, bro, you really don't know? You really don't know. I think my sister, who also went to Thailand, had this pro tip. If you met one of them lady boys in Thailand, just listen to their voice. Literally just listen to their voice. A lot of times, usually their voices do not pass. And that's when you can tell that's a boy. So
I'm playing Shining Force, Resurrection of Dark Dragon. God bless my jailbroken 3DS. Apper, got any ladyboy massages?
Ladyboy massages? Nope, unfortunately.
Playing Kingdom Hearts?
Actually, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you see it.
Playing Kingdom Hearts 3 on Critical with some pro codes on. Must have died 100 times by now.
Oof.
I love Bangkok. I never been there, don't know anything about it.
Bangkok indeed.
I finally got around to finishing the last half of Invincible Season 2. It was alright, though they were really pushing Amber down our throats again. So, how much coke did you bang while there?
Surprisingly none. Surprisingly none. But I don't know about my coworkers though. I'm pretty sure they banned a lot of cokes. But for me, nah, I'd rather just stay in the goddamn hotel.
For Apple being Apple, they now announced that you can now request repair in unlicensed repair shops, commonly known as third-party repair stores.
So stupid.
Keep in mind that I said third-party repair stores and not third-party parts. That's still being restricted. Dragon Ball sparking looks cooked right now.
It does look cooked.
EZ codes are cheats.
EZ codes are cheats? Okay.
Hey Apper. No Sonic, but I did read the second to last chapter of Nagatoro. The final chapter drops on the 22nd, so yeah. I also read more of another manga called Please Go Home, Akutsu-san.
Yeah, Nagatoro's gonna reach its conclusion in just a bit.
Anyway, I've still been playing Medieval Dynasty since the GOG update. Gonna stream some more of it tonight. CW, Trauma Dump. Title, Your Favorite Apper, Part 1 of 69.
Part 1 of 69.
And also, we got another Genshin hoopla this week thanks to the new characters from the upcoming Natlan region.
Yeah, true.
With all those femboys, Upper felt right at home.
Nah, I don't feel like quite right at home in Thailand. I feel like Indonesia is still my home. But yeah, Thailand is lots of femboys in there. It's just, I don't get a chance to meet them, but I saw a couple of them. Anyway.
I'm also going to make 2 vids, top 10 best and top 10 worst moments in the Zelda series. Just in time for Echoes of Wisdom.
Okay.
Hey Apper, have you seen the massive dramas recently going on in FF14? They range from healer mains going on strike, to the new MSQ being mediocre, and the new NPC having terrible voice acting.
I'm not paying attention, because I don't play Final Fantasy.
No Transformers 14. Flag. Asterisk dies of cringe asterisk.
Oof, true.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Oh, we have a Australian hoopla in just a bit.
After getting shafted by a YouTube tech reviewer, car company Fisker has recalled their vehicles and has filed for bankruptcy.
Oof.
Anyone ever hear of the K-drama series, The Glory?
I have not heard of The Glory.
I actually liked Inside Out 2.
Yeah, I told you. Inside Out 2 is better than the first one.
Though is it just me, or does Anxiety look like a Muppet?
Kinda, a lot of the characters do like a Muppet.
The biggest FF14 hoopla was over the new NPC, as the progressive crowd had to go, if you hate her, then you are racist and transphobic, just because the VA happens to be trans Q the shitfest.
Okay.
Speaking of manga, anime, I saw there was an anime being made of a manga webtoon called Senpai is an Otakanoko. I just thought, I'm sure this will have no hooplas whatsoever. LOL. The Netherlands beat Turkey in the Euros. England next.
We'll see about that.
More rabbit are one hoopla. It is alleged that their devices leave sensitive user data accessible to anybody. They said that they already fixed this, but let's be honest, who will believe them? Have you seen the election results in the UK?
Nope.
Wow, how racist of them to vote a white man over the current Indian Prime Minister by a landslide. LMAO.
I haven't been to that. I haven't been paying attention to UK politics. Not that anybody should anyway. But yeah, well, apparently that's the result. So there's that. Where was I? Where was I?
Have you heard the PDN ransom attack?
That is a hoopla that I want to share, but I forgot. I forgot to share it. That is a hoopla that I do want to talk about, but I forgot to share that one because that one is fucking crazy. That is just wild. That is just wild. That is fucking crazy. One of the craziest fucking hooplas of Indonesian hooplas, of the Indonesian hoopla history. But I'm going to be sharing that. I forgot to screenshot that, but I am definitely... I read that. I forgot to screenshot that. That was my bad, but thank you for reminding me. I am so putting that here. I ain't spoiling nothing until later. Anonymous tip 69.
Hey Apper, what VPN do you use?
The VPN that I currently use right now is, because I still have the subscription for it, is private internet access. But I recommend you not use private internet access. I recommend you use any VPNs that are recommended by our VPN. Check out our VPN, and they have like the latest recommendations of the best VPN to use. A lot of people lean to Proton VPN and Mulvad. Those two are like the most very, very secure VPNs that are genuinely good, and you can trust them with your data and all that sort of stuff. Private internet access, like it's like a big ass freaking company. It's like one of the companies that bought private internet access, like apparently very shady. So it's not exactly something, it's gonna be something that you're gonna have to trust with your own instincts. That said, it's very cheap. So which is why I pick up private internet access. It's cheap compared to a lot of the VPNs that I got. It's a lot cheaper and it does the job. So it does the job for a VPN. I tried it in Thailand, does the job just fine. So yeah, definitely check out our VPNs for recommendations. I already made the shorts about VPNs like a while back, so definitely check that out. Also check out our VPN for the latest like recommendation of like the best VPNs out there that they have vetted out, they personally vetted, they recommend. So yeah, so there's that. I'm so gonna... This is so stupid. I am definitely gonna put this into the hoopla. But I need to translate this real quick. Revealed. Revealed. I'm telling you, the reveal in this one is just the most baffling thing. Access. Oh man, just the craziest Indonesian hooplas in the past couple of weeks. Man, so crazy. It is so crazy. Right. So where was I? Where was I?
I've been playing and trying to 100% Metroid Zero Mission on NSO. I lost how many times I played this game.
Ooh.
Are you going to get the Legend of Heroes through Daybreak?
No, I just don't have time to play games. I haven't even finished Reverie, so I don't know if I'm gonna get through Daybreak. I haven't finished Reverie yet. Cause it's Legend of Heroes, cause the series ends in 4. Like, it doesn't need to go any longer than that. I mean, there are a couple of plot threads that are still unresolved, but I'm perfectly satisfied by it. Also, they're not doing romance anymore, because apparently they figured out that was stupid. Yeah, it was, the way they implemented it was stupid. That's why it was stupid, but whatever.
Been playing Rocket Knight Adventures despite it being published by Limited Run.
Okay.
Doing good, Apper. In terms of gaming, been replaying Zelda, Breath of the Wild. Finally got all of the Kurok seeds. I am a madman.
That's not mad at all. I like collecting Korok seeds. They're fun.
Also still replaying the Capcom Fighting Collection.
Very nice.
Finally watched that Jenny Nicholson video on the Galactic Star Cruiser. Made me feel like I was actually there and experiencing the disappointment.
True.
Apper, did you...
I heard about that. I'm gonna talk about that later.
Boogie is in his YOLO midlife crisis phase.
That's true.
It's a Gundam did a video about the current Boogie hoopla.
A lot of people have done videos about the current Boogie hoopla.
For Korea hoopla, security analysts found that their ISP are installing malwares for agency backdoors and anti-torrent.
It's true.
Also, since you went to Thailand, have you also went to vendors that sell extreme culinary stuff, Apper?
Vendors that sell extreme culinary stuff. No, I'm not that particularly curious. I went to, in terms of food, I basically just choose the safest options, which is basically chicken and rice, because that's the only food. I don't want to taste new food in Thailand. I just want to taste, my mindset in Thailand is basically, I don't want to taste new food. I just want food that can basically just make me survive. I'm not interested in any culinary treats. A lot of people do. A lot of my coworkers do, but not me. So,
Pantry Panic is good from both regions, if you ask me. Appaben, did you hear about the Canadian lolcow that said that movie and TV ratings are pointless?
Movies and TV ratings are pointless. I don't think so. I disagree. Why do you think it's pointless?
People are trying to cancel Rev's wife Darling Straub over her 4th of July artwork, all because she dared to put a maker hat on her character.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble on that one. I'm sorry, Rev. I'm sorry, Rev, but you are asking for trouble on that one. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are just inviting trouble on that one. But hey, if your wife is proud of that, the fact that she wear the MAGA hat on that, good for her, but you wear a MAGA hat online and you not expect backlash, that's just tempting fate. I'm sorry. That's just plain fucking stupidity on that part. Anyway, where's I?
I felt like I had to nice at least once since I used to watch since 2017. Consider it a thanks for whether I agree or disagree with most takes here, lol.
Yeah, that's just to be expected. Agree or disagree with takes. Because I disagree with the chat all the fucking time, but that's just how it is. We're human beings. We got different tastes.
Boogie is trying to gain sympathy from people because he claims to have medical bills to pay.
Oh, boo-hoo. You got medical bills to pay. Like, I got fucking other bills to pay, Bill. I got other bills to pay here as well, Boogie. What makes your bill the requirement that needs to be paid? Also, what makes you think that you're going to... The thing about Boogie is that he's not the kind of person that you should be paying your money to. Because he's not going to be using that money for good. He's going to be using that money for bad. And it has been proven many, many times already that he has been misusing that money for things that shouldn't have been used, that he shouldn't have used it for. At least when I got cash from the fucking super chat, I use it for good things. Mostly video games, but mostly good things. Nah, actually, just kidding. I pirate most of my games these days. But yeah, I got bills to pay and shit. Anyway.
Kadokor's systems have been crippled at the hands of Russia-linked hackers.
True.
Currently playing Jedi Survivor right now, but for some reason I've had 2 crashes in a row and this is the first time that's happened in the 30 hours I've put into it.
Oof.
Oh, and in terms of anything else, I watched the new Beverly Hills Cop movie. Thought it was decent. Not perfect, but it was entertaining enough.
I'll take decent.
For Netflix LS, they are removing the cheapest ad-free option just for you to have ads. And they will remove your account without warning if you don't pay the higher price.
Well, in that case, bye-bye Netflix. Sell the fucking seas.
And I watched the Independence Day film after missing out on it for so long. That was a good film.
Welcome to Earth.
Did you guys have a good 4th of July?
I do not have a 4th of July.
Kadokawa was the victim of a ransomware attack on a massive scale.
Oof.
Been watching the Suicide Squad anime and it's meh, it feels too by the numbers, too cliche, too basic, no surprise no one is caring. By the way, Callie is a good singer but that ending gives me pain.
Oof. But yeah, unfortunately, I haven't seen the Suicide Squad anime. No interest on that one, so.
Also, it's good to see the Shikinoko no Ko anime air its first episode. It's pure brain rot and I love it.
Pure brain rot and you love it? I'm where's the, I need this.
I don't want to be educated. I want to rot my brain.
Perfectly valid opinion. I don't want to be educated. I want to rot my brain. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
A Parbro dancing. That Sonic music he sent you, I think it's Sonic Mania Zone 2 Palm Tree.
Well, there you go. So you're gonna have to be specific on which version.
It's the result of what happens when people are so used to walking sims that playing actual games are too hard for them.
People are so used to walking sims that playing actual games are too hard for them. Well, yeah.
Just about to buy chocolate from Iceland and Turkey to take off the Swiss and Dutch. Keep that song in the back burner. It'll come in handy for another nice one day LOL. Man, this is the 3rd crash in a row in Jedi Survivor I've had.
Oh god,
this is getting annoying
horrible.
Because it's in the middle of a large set of enemies, so every time I get close to winning it crashes.
That sucks. That does suck.
LOL, it sounded like the AI said due date instead of due date.
It's an Irish voice, so of course.
By the way, Apper, have you seen the announcement for the sequel to Batman Ninja?
Yes.
Ironically, I learned of it because some smooth brains got outraged because people love Batman in Japan instead of Yasuk.
Yasuk.
Freedom is pretty good if stealing the Hoppus rabbits.
What?
IDK, Nintendo is Nintendo. You never know what kind of evil they will do, or what old game they'll bring to cover said evil.
Unfortunately, Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's gonna go that far, because it's fucking Nintendo. I don't think Nintendo's gonna go so far as going to strike adult content. I may be proven wrong on that one, but we'll see.
Next in EU's current trust-busting crusade, it's Meta's turn. Their pay or consent practices in EU is now demanded to be revised. Limited data scraping or 10% of their global revenue. Nintendo didn't say no to AI, just that they won't consider it due to license issues and that they are flexible about technological advances. Chibi Reviews is a YouTuber who focuses on anime and manga content.
Okay.
Blackstone was part of BlackRock.
And?
It's always the end times to some people because that's what people like. Doomer News.
Yeah. Again, Doomer News. People have just been feeding that.
For Samsung L, Louis Rossmann has reported with proof from one Samsung customer that they are avoiding warranties by damaging people's TVs and stuff.
That is stupid.
The world's been ending since Mesopotamia fell. Just wait for the actions before going into Doomer mode.
Yeah, just wait for the actions.
This is why I hate the fact that the news only focuses on bad things because people are suckers for bad news.
People are sucker for bad news. That's just how it is, unfortunately. But they just don't every single time, and it's every single time there's a bad news. Like, okay, that news is bad, so what are you gonna do about it? I'm just gonna be mad about it. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Don't be mad about it. Do something. Is there something you can do? There is. There are a bunch of things you can do, actually. But no, I just want to be mad.
Don't expect anything great from SEGA. They have continued to disappoint for some time now. Especially with Persona.
Sega has not been great, unfortunately.
Hello, Apper. This week I played Zenless Zone Zero, who surprisingly runs on Windows 7 and possible on Vista. Also I saw Capcom Direct in Japanese and it has the voice of Dio as narrator.
That is very funny. Also, Angetroid tip $1. Thank you so much. Actually, where's that? There you go.
Apper, how could you forget Indonesia's Independence Day on August 17th, which lands on Saturday? I will be Sunday in your place, but still take that as a win.
Wait, what? Oh, that is a Saturday though. It's fine. One day late, I'll do the Independence Day special. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Dancing is more than jokes is higher level skill.
What?
Blackstone will very likely impose Western sensibilities on the manga for modern audiences.
Yeah, but how likely? It's still, yeah, that's the word. The word very likely implies that you might as well say they will, because very likely is a weasel word. Is a weasel word that causes anxiety and stress. They very likely will do that. Okay, how likely? Like 1%, 2%, 90%, 100%? Like, how likely will they actually do something like that? And if they are very likely to do something like that, or they will do something like that, what the fuck are we gonna do about it? What is the action? What should we do? What can we do? That is the question that a lot of these big ass freaking YouTubers, I don't know if they have any answer to that. Did they ask people to pirate? Did they even know how to pirate shit? I don't know.
Most pieces of news can be summed up as wait and see.
Yeah, again, just wait and see.
Then again, I rarely go for digital manga, unless it's a fan translations of manga not available in the US.
Well, there you go.
After years of complaining about Intel and their unstable chip supports, they are now releasing new contact frames that is equivalent to aftermarket stuff. Though it's limited to new ones.
Well, yeah, because the new ones have a different architecture.
There won't be censored mongers because mongers will come as softened as possible from house itself. Do your part and just read old mongers.
Yeah, again, if you don't like new manga because they got censored and everything like that, just read old manga instead. There's a huge backlog of old manga that y'all can freaking read right now. Anyway.
Should be aware that crescendo version can be fixed. Prikry is a sin stealing the story.
What?
Also Elf Can't Diet anime finally aired and with has uncensored boober. As consumer, I'm gonna do nothing, I'm gonna go online and read old mongers. Mongers have been around for more than 100 years. I got a lot of mongers I can read before 2010.
There you go. Like, there are so many manga that you guys can read right now that you will probably be enough till you're deaf. Straight up, there's enough manga, anime, and video games for all of you to read and watch until you die. You're gonna be fine. If some manga or some anime, or even all manga or anime these days, they got sucked, well, the market's gonna speak, right? The market's gonna speak. They're not gonna buy all that sort of stuff. They're gonna move on to something else. This is how it is. Good things do not come as frequently as they're used to. Mostly because it's easier to make stuff now compared to back then. Back then, it's hard to make stuff and publish stuff and actually get it to be sold everywhere. Nowadays, it's a lot easier, which is why you're seeing a lot more crap. And that's precisely why, like, just be patient, wait. There are gonna be bangers occasionally every year. It's not gonna be all the goddamn time. Just in the meantime, while you're waiting for that banger, just read some stuff that are good from the old. It's not that hard. Just enjoy life. Enjoy life, which unfortunately a lot of people are incapable of doing. Where is I?
The anime of this season, 2.5 Seduction, is censored and I don't know if keep watching or drop it.
It depends, bro. If you enjoy the anime, if you still enjoy the anime, go watch it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. If you still enjoy the anime overall in like an overall package, go ahead and watch it. If there is like a manga version of it that's not censored, then just watch the manga. Then just read the manga. Watch the manga. Watch the manga. Read the anime. I mean, we're gonna be reading subs in a way, so it's technically correct. Watch the manga. Read the anime. Listen to the games. Play the audiobook. Actually, play the audiobook. Actually, very makes sense. But yeah, seriously, point is, like, there are solutions to this problem that are beyond just straight up not watching it. Or again, like you gotta think about stuff. Is that a deal breaker for you? If it's a deal breaker, then don't watch it. But if it is not a deal breaker, then keep on watching and enjoying it. Plain and simple. That's just how it is. Plain and goddamn simple. It's not that hard.
Not uncommon for anime to be censored. It's typically based on the time slot the anime takes up. Sometimes you want prime time slots for more viewership, and well, you can't show as much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you believe censorship is a good thing at Cairo Silicon?
Censorship is not a good thing. Censorship is not a good thing. That doesn't mean you have to actively try to oppose it so much that you become literally a doomer. Because that's what happens to a lot of people that I see on the anti-censorship side, that they have fought that if there's just a little tiny bit of censorship, they're gonna be like, no, I'm not taking that shit. I'm not enjoying that shit. And what happens? They become fucking miserable. They have nothing to enjoy. Every single thing that I see on the timeline, it's just them just being doomer after doomer after doomer, not enjoying shit. I'm like, I don't want to be like that. Because that is bad for my mental health. That is bad for me. I don't want to be like that. I would rather just take the world, like, there are flaws. There are many things that are flawed in the world. I'd rather just, okay, I'll let that slide and just enjoy it for the whole package of what it tries to offer. And then I begin enjoying stuff more. If you got into that mindset, that activist mindset, 'cause that is the activist mindset. If you got into that activist mindset, you're gonna be fucking miserable. And if you don't want to be miserable, then just enjoy life for what it is. Life is not perfect. Just enjoy the imperfections of life. And unfortunately, things being censored is just one of those imperfections of life. I'm not saying we should tolerate it. We shouldn't criticize it. No, we should. It's just that we shouldn't treat it of it as like this thing that's going to destroy it. I'm not going to watch it or something. Damn, you're going to be miserable. I'm telling you. I went there. I've been there and it was miserable. And I look at a bunch of people who have that exact mindset and they are miserable too. So I don't like, the last thing that I want to do is to be miserable, because I am miserable enough already. If I got more miserable, I would probably kill myself. Seriously. Where is I?
WinArrow and Windows debloater is my best friend in Windows 11 era. Suck my ass with your legal spyware, Microsoft.
Great. Amazing.
Being activist is lame.
Being activist is lame.
Can't stand activists. They tend to understand the idea they are fighting for the least. What's wrong with consumer advocacy?
It makes you miserable. It makes you a miserable person. Plain and simple. And last thing I wanted is to be a miserable person. Again, it's the same as, like Andrew Troy said, it's the same as the Free Palestine thing. Like, we want the free, like the people here, they want to free Palestine. They have an agenda. That agenda is to free Palestine. The same as a lot of us, our agendas. The agenda is to free video games of censorship. The problem is the powers that be that control the inner workings, the politics of Palestine is beyond our control. The most that we can do as a consumer is just to buy or not buy game. That's the most that we can do. The biggest control that a lot of people have with the things being censored or not censored is from the top. It's from the ground up. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong to be a consumer advocate. I'm saying it will make you miserable. And if you don't want to be miserable, then it's best not to be one. It's best to just criticize it once and then just move on. Anyway, where is I? Oh, Ababro is in the building. Ababro is in the building. There you go. Boom. Yo, Ababro, how you doing? Okay, Ababro.
Hello.
Okay, I can hear you.
Hold up. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. Hold on.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to read some chat.
I'm reading DR Slump, and I'm probably keep catching up with old classics. Yep. Kinder way I tend to focus on games, anime, and other stuff more.
True.
Upper advocates for sailing the 7 seas.
Fuck yeah, advocate for sailing the 7 seas. Fuck yeah. That's the best way to fight against corporate fucking, or against these big ass corporations. Like, if you are an activist, right? If you claim yourself to be an activist and a consumer advocate and you don't fucking sail the seas, that is wrong. That is just straight up wrong on your end. These companies are fucking you as a consumer. Advocating for piracy is more consumer advocacy than a lot of these fucking posers are doing. It's a lot more than whatever these fucking posers are doing. I actually provide tutorials. I'm telling you what to do. What you can do as a consumer so that you can fight this bullshit. And selling the 7 Seas is one of those ways you can fight this fucking shit. If you're not doing that, you're not a fucking consumer advocate. I'm sorry. You're just a fucking poser. You're just whining and bitching to the net. I actually fight the fucking corporations. I'm telling these corporations to go fucking screw themselves. Y'all fucking posers. Anyway, where is I? So, fam, how are you doing?
Your camera's not on, fam. Can you?
Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
No, I mean your virtual camera. There we go.
There you go. Okay, so fam, how are you doing,
anyway,
fam?
I am so sorry for being a little bit late because I am sleepy. Just funny story how
everybody's fucking sleepy,
like,
fam. I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, I mean, but like I slept until like half to 5 in the morning. But there's a very funny story. Remember how like last week you were preaching about shit? What was it? I think it was Fairy Tail, right?
Fairy Tail, yes.
Is literally in like all. Why am I so zoomed in? Hold on, something's wrong with my OBS, I think. Oh, never mind. Then I just need to do this, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah, Fairy Tail's on YouTube.
No,
what about
I have a feeling I am very fucking zoomed in, fam. What is going on?
Okay, Fairy Tail's on YouTube. What about it?
No, I also discovered something else that is also in YouTube, and just literally for free for you to watch.
Just the whole library of anime.
Because the entirety, fam. When I say the entirety, both the English sub and the English dub, in the entirety, all the movies, all the extras, all the OVAs, all of the different fucking things. It's all on YouTube, and I was like, cool. I might rewatch the entirety of the thing.
Wait, rewatch what?
Tensura.
Oh,
Tensura.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I fucking love Tensura. Tensura is one of the mangas that will always be downloaded on my phone, and it's one of the mangas that I just reread like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Like, I mean, I just really like.
I like the progression, man. I like
the progression is really good. Like the world building is really good.
The progression is really good. The world building is really good. I like that because this is the slime isekai, right? Because
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the slime isekai. I like the fact that the protagonist is like a well-respected figure, and he's the king that has like 100% approval rating. So everybody just loves him, and anybody who dares says anything against him will be fucking murdered. Like, I love that the loyalty is genuine. That is
and apparently Tensura is all the anime is in YouTube, just like how you described Fairy Tail was, and it's fucking awesome. So I ended up just binge watching the entirety of the thing because I haven't seen the third season yet.
Okay, hold on a second, fam. Cross tip $2.
If buying a game nowadays is not owning, then pirating one is not stealing.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. By the way, fam, we did make the nice number 1. We just started the stream. Yeah, we did.
How the fuck?
Yeah, how the fuck indeed. So hey, good for us, right? Yes. Anyway,
let's go.
Let's go. Anyway, sorry. Where was I? Where are you?
But yeah. So essentially, the entirety of Tensura is in YouTube. I haven't seen the third season yet. Mm-hmm. Well, I have read the entirety of the manga. Like I've caught up with the manga. Because the manga translation is actually like they're very diligent. Like every time there's a new chapter comes out, it's just also the translation team is also there. So there's no problem with following the manga. It's just that I just realized that there's a lot of things that they change in the anime compared to the manga. So like when I watch the anime, I'm like, okay, so why not watch the entirety of the thing? Because I haven't seen the third season yet, and the third season is like currently airing. I just realized how it's literally currently airing.
Okay.
And not only that they are currently airing, the YouTube channel also has it like on live, like as in like they also have it there every single Friday according to the schedule and shit like that. I'm like, bro,
very nice.
That's fucking cool.
Okay.
Why not every anime publisher just do that? Like for real.
Unfortunately, they haven't learned about the power of YouTube yet, or the power of the internet.
For real, man.
For real. But yeah, this is how it is. So aside from that, fam, how are you doing?
Aside from that, I have not been playing any games. I've not been doing any other stuff except for Sorry, I need to fucking fix this mic. Do you have like what are the mic stands? Like what the end of the mic stands, fam?
The end of the mic stand.
The one that clamps to the table.
I think so. I have on the bottom. Yeah.
I don't have one. Like this is literally like I'm holding the mic.
What do you mean you don't
stand
have
with
one?
my-
I literally put it there.
No,
hold on a
no.
second. Hold on a second. I think it's in my room.
No.
I forgot to put it back.
Exactly, literally no.
I'm sorry.
And the,
Sorry
I'm holding this with my legs right now currently. So that's why it keeps breaking down.
Sorry about that. But yeah, there's
But
one here
yeah.
in the bottom. Just look it up. Yeah.
I guess I can just grab it later on. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you'll grab it later.
So essentially, aside from that, I have not really been enjoying like any particular thing except for climbing. Because fucking love climbing, and I'm gonna go to the climbing spot later on today after the stream as well. So
Very
fuck yeah.
nice. Fuck yeah. Let's get to the chat.
Are you aware of Anime Expo copyright strike list under which fan art sellers might get striked?
That's to be expected. Unfortunately, the companies are obviously they are going to strike eventually, and I hate the fact that it has to go that way. Now, granted, not all companies do that. Not all companies do that, but most companies do that. They're just gonna strike on people selling fan arts of their characters, which is a shame because a lot of businesses they thrive on fan art of characters. But hey, this is how it is.
Japan isn't woke, but there is the fear that they'll basically pre-localize their content since they want sales from the West, and that's what JP companies thinks the West wants.
It's so stupid.
Microsoft Security Essentials is still working, and Microsoft says that is discontinued, but they still give updates to the antivirus until this day.
Which is good.
Speaking of Russia, hackers linked to their government have committed a mass-scale ransomware attack on Kadokawa. iShowSpeed got caught in 4K abusing the absolutely broken copyright system on YouTube.
True.
I understood that Twitter is full of shock stuff that makes you want to play hatred.
Hatred, really? Of all the games that you want to play on after the rage stuff that's happening on Twitter, Hatred is the last game that I want to play because that game's trash. I'd rather play Project Brutality. That is a much better game to relieve some stress. But Hatred's trash.
Hey Apper, any Hoyoverse hooplas today? Course there's a whole lot of them going around on the Twitter right now.
Hoyoverse, maybe. We'll get to it.
Do you have anything to say to the people who are saying that all the DEI woke stuff happening to hobbies is all the fault of women?
All the fault of women? Okay. That's
what?
That's an okuyasu right there. Sorry, that is an okuyasu right there, bro. I mean, come the fuck on. You're telling me that the whole DEI woke stuff is just the fault of women and not, the male feminists. The male feminists have zero fucking contribution in that. The male ideologues, right? They have nothing contribution. No, it's all women. It's all fucking women, right? Oh my god. That is some brain rot fucking shit, bro. If you're gonna if you hate women, just fucking say so at that point. Actually, you already did say that. You already did say that. That's some doomer fucking mindset, bro. That is just crazy. Add a try to $1.
Apar bro, you're not as late and gay as a couple of weeks ago. Chill out. Also, I've
Hey,
been waking
let's
up
go.
between 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. in the summer on my end.
Oof.
So I woke up later and gayer.
You are. Thank you so much for your donation. Keep it
I
coming.
also do. Like if I were for the stream, I was probably woken up by like 10 at least.
True.
World won't always be perfect. Just do the best you can, be helpful when you can, and enjoy what you enjoy.
Yeah. Enjoy what you can enjoy.
And it doesn't help that the only contact with the West a lot of JP companies have is from their US branches, and they are usually in the ear of the devs by telling them this is what we want. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate be free, you are pirate.
You're a pirate.
For FCK Microsoft, they are so desperate to add ads that even Microsoft Weather app now also has YouTube level ads.
I'm telling you, fam, right now, Microsoft
Okay.
is turning to Xiaomi in terms of the amount of ads that they... In terms of the amount of ads that they bake into the times where I used the Xiaomi Redmi 9, the 9T, have you had ads like pop up when you're using it?
I remember a lot in the lock screen.
And the lock
Like if
screen.
you're unfortunate enough to open your phone and it goes to lock screen instead of like immediately opening your phone into like the home screen, sometimes I just see an ad because of course.
Oh man, bro, did you know that you could like disable that?
I remember disabling it, but it's still there.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the one con with a lot of Xiaomi phones is that you buy them, you got bombarded with fucking ads, which is, I guess it's understandable in the how in regards to how price not pricey their phones are, but still. Thankfully, like, because my girlfriend has a Note 13 Pro Plus now, and I do see the ads pop in occasionally when I'm browsing fucking settings of all places. I'm just browsing the settings and just ads popping up. I hate that. I look on the settings to disable it, and there is a setting to disable it, and
But it is on the settings app, which is already ad filled.
like it's like the ads like, no, don't turn the ads. Oh no. But I turn it off.
I just mad titties, man.
Negaben, tip $1.
Want to hear my joke? I learned this from Nuxtaku. Woman. Har ha 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 ha.
Really? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That's it? The punchline is just women? Okay.
Apper, have you heard about someone Ramzamwadi?
Yes, I heard about that. Everybody in Indonesia has heard about that. We're going to talk about that in just a bit.
Apper, any ladyboys give you the ole hawk
I don't know what the fuck Hauptwa is, honestly.
I finally got around to playing Zero Escape 999. I already watched a full LP 5 years ago, but I'm ready to jump back into it.
Zero Escape was fucking dope. Now, the version that I played is the Nonary games on Steam, but I haven't played the DS original. Because the DS original, you have to play fucking Sudoku. You have to play fucking Sudoku to beat one of the puzzles. Now, I fucking love Sudoku. Like, I have been on a Sudoku fucking binge, like, throughout my whole ass fucking, throughout my holiday. Like, if I am super bored, I don't know why, but Sudoku just works, man. Like, it triggers, like, part of my brain that makes me just keep on, like, working so much to the point where I don't even, like, I can't even sleep anymore. It's like, I just want to finish the fucking puzzle. Like, I just want to finish the puzzle as soon as possible. And I'm like, whoo boy. Yeah, I'm addicted to fucking Sudoku. Fucking love Sudoku. I might replay the Nonary games just so that I can play fucking Sudoku again.
I'm enough of a DBZ fanboy that even if sparking looked bad, I'd still be excited. Hey Apper, what VPN do you use?
Again, I use private internet access right now, but I recommend you go to RVPN instead of my recommendation, because RVPN has plenty of better recommendations for your suitcase, for your particular use case.
We got idiots like...
What happened, fam?
Did you see how my lighting changed? The light literally fell. I need to fix it.
You dumb.
We got idiots like Synthetic Man calling Elden Ring woke again. This time over McKellar being a femboy and having Radon being his consort.
Again, these are just outrage baiters, man. Don't believe everything they say. Just straight up unsubscribe. Don't watch their video. Unsubscribe. That is such a stupid fucking take. Anyway.
Got the Bob's Burgers Burger book. Gonna try making some this week. Probably start with new baconings. I still like Inside Out 1 more, but the second is still very good.
The second is still very good. I prefer the second. I think the second is better. But yeah. Oh no, do not No! No! Both of you crashed! Oh no! No!
Do not redeem.
Both of the chat just crashed! Oh no! Oh no! Both of the chat just crashed! Of all the fucking things you can do, and this is how both of my fucking chat window crashed. That is my fucking worst nightmare. Fucking worst nightmare just came through. Of all the things that you can make me a worst fucking nightmare is to have both of my fucking chat just fucking crash. Thank you so much, you fucking broken ass piece of shit. YouTube, how can you have your chat to be broken like this? Unfucking believable. My God. Like, wow. YouTube cannot even load properly. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I can't even load properly. Oh, man, I have to do the manual chat reading. I have to do the manual chat reading. Chat's broken. Bruh. Chat's fucking broken. Chat's fucking broken, and I have to fucking read it again.
Ow.
I have to read it manually. I hate the fact that I have to read it manually. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Like, my YouTube actually stuck on mobile mode. That is crazy. My YouTube actually stuck on mobile mode. Unbelievable. Okay, finally, I caught up to the chat. I lost, like, the last chat here is like 8:08 a.m. The last chat that is on my YouTube is like 8:08 a.m. But the one that crashed is like 7:43. So I am fucked. I lost a lot of chat on both windows too. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. You have one job and you can't even do that right. Just crazy.
How do you not fucking...
Anyway, where is I? Where was I? Fucking chat's crashing on my fucking end. I use Proton VPN. Yep. Square Enix got a lot of fire on X due to Dragon Quest 3D remove genders and change it to the usual body type A and body type B. Again, that's not gonna stop anybody from buying the game, because the Dragon Quest 3 HD is still, that still sounds like a fucking awesome thing. That's not gonna stop anybody from buying the game unless you're like terminally fucking online. In which case, well, terminally fucking online. In which case, shut the fuck up, Appa. Jeez. Just Appa just coming in and interrupt the whole thing. Where's I? Yeah, so the last chat that I have here is 8:08. And then I have to manually read the chat from 7:44. Stupid. Crazy. I had to say this, my week is rough due to one of my favorite MP3 download site got shut down suddenly. Really? Your favorite MP3's download site got shut down suddenly? Check out Free Media Heck Yeah and look for YouTube Downloader, because you're gonna find a lot of alternatives for that. The one that I use right now for downloading videos is called Cobalt.tools. Look it up. Cobalt.tools. That's the one that I use for downloading videos. Anyway, burnout from Trails. Pretty much, yeah, I got burnout from Trails. I'm done with Trails. I don't think I need to go through Trails again. It's been story's been done. Daybreak is bad, Kuro is good. Nisa L's all around. I mean, I'm sure that there are gonna be some mistranslation hooplas there. I'm sure there are gonna be some mistranslation from Nisa, but I don't really care about that. I just want to know the full story. I watched Kuro no Kiseki playthrough. There's no romance. Yeah, there's no romance, which is why I said they're not gonna do romance ever since Kuro no Kiseki. So, Reverie is the Sky third of Cold Steel. Pretty much, yes. It's the Sky third of Cold Steel. People don't like the romance in Trails. They don't like how it's implemented. It's just really poorly implemented all around. What did Boogie do this time? He scammed people with crypto shit. Getting the Korok seeds can be fun. However, when trying to get all the 900 seeds, it kind of gets dull. Though I'm happy I got them all at least. It's not really that dull when you put on podcasts or YouTube videos in the background or just audiobook and you just have the activity, have busy work activity, we're done. It's like, honestly, it's fun. It's fun if you have a podcast or a video in the background. That's what I usually do when I play like Zelda and I just do like menial non-story chores. I just have something in the background and play while I actually like collect shit. It's fun. Mutar Hoopla, he got himself a cursed artifact. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why. He decided to get the Christian, the Sonic 2 Christian necklace. We'll just have to wait until he got the L's. I recently played through Lucio's disc for DMC2. Liked her more than Dante. Very stylish and more story elements. Unlock hard mode too. Jeez. Best Far Cry to start as the new to the series. 3, without a doubt. 3 is the best, without a doubt. 3 is the best to start the new series. Play 2 if you like. I'd say go with 3, 2, 1, and then 4, 5, 6. 6 is not very good actually. 6 is one of my guilty pleasures game. It's one of those games where I know it's just derivative, but I beat it. It's one of those games where I don't like a lot of elements. It feels very generic, but it is a very nice busy game where I just want to turn my brain off. And relax. It is the perfect game for that, even though the game's not very good, and it's not very good. But it is a guilty pleasure of game. It's Far Cry 6 is a guilty pleasure of mine, so... I'm considering 100% Donkey Kong 64, and yes, I mean all 3,821 collectibles. Just why not? Fuck yeah. There's a news going around in the UK this week over a local guy getting... Oh, we'll get to that. I watched both film iterations of Tomb Raider. 2018 is better pacing. Alicia Vikander was actually decent. 2001 is more fun and has a better supporting cast. I honestly think the 2018 Tomb Raider is a better Survivor Tomb Raider story than the reboot Tomb Raider, but that's just me. It's Twitter. The freaks are gonna get cry. Can we not be political for at least a day? I swear anime YouTubers are just political commentators using anime as a weapon. Pretty much, yes. Like, guys... Like, I literally do not care about political stuff. Like, I don't understand why politics has to be in your mind by that point. Just enjoy life. Politics is not enjoying life. Politics is just miserable. When did Indonesia become independent again? Are you fucking serious?
1949.
Is that a serious question? It's 1949, the 17th of August. Did you hear that they're ending the series this year for Legend of Heroes Trails Edition? Are they? I have heard of none of that yet. Have you heard of Zenless Zone Zero? Bro, we talked about Zenless Zone Zero a while back. So yeah, I've heard about it. Suicide Squad as a brand should already be dead. Hence the name. Ha ha ha. Think Nintendo might have missed the cue as one of the games recently added to the NES collection on Switch Online is Donkey Kong Math. Donkey Kong Jr. Math? Okay. Donation. Thank you so much. Oh, I missed Osaka Makun and DJ Robotnik. I'm so sorry, Osaka Makun. 9 minutes ago. I am so sorry. Osaka Makun, let me replay your donation bit. First off, DJ Robotnik tip $1.
This is a test to see if you've solved the Dono problem from last week.
Well, we solved the Dono problem from last week, but I haven't solved me reading the donations late. Sorry, Osaka Makun, my bad.
After using Windows 11 VM for a week, after debloating it, registry tweaks, and a fake license, I like the interface. It's calm and lacks serious customization. Microsoft account is annoying. Bring back the old control panel. The new one sucks.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Thankfully, all of those are pretty much can be fixed, so manageable. So if you, that's the thing, fam. Again, do what Osaka did, fam. Just try out Windows 11 on a VM. If you like it, might as well fucking upgrade. Anyway, I just throw it to $1.
Negativity is like an addiction.
Negativity.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Negativity can be like an addiction.
I still love that clip. Thank you guys so much for the donations. Keep them coming. Also, apologies for the late donations. I'm still trying to catch up with the chat. I've seen a lot of game developers going through breakdown and lashing out against gamers lately over pointing out DEI. Well, we're still not buying your game if you're gonna be getting outraged about that. Nintendo just knows AI can do better. Not really. They already attack on adult use on Samus Aran, like 26 regions SFM that had to change the name of the character to prevent issues. That's fucking stupid. Planning on watching the new anime movie, The Imaginary. I think I saw that on the pirate website, but I need to get to that. Speaking of swords, UK's lifetime rival France just got their legendary sword stuck in the rock stolen. I saw that. I saw that. Somebody's becoming the king of France. I saw that, fam. Did you saw that?
I haven't seen that, but I thought that chat this is gonna say. Speaking of swords, UK.
Oh, speaking of swords, UK. We'll get there's news about that. We'll talk about that later. Gonna read me some mongers. AI, how is manga produced mongers? I don't know. Do people in your country see AI as a threat like the West? Actually, no. For the most part, a lot of people just embrace AI here. Just embrace the welcome of AI, because I guess because we are too Stone Age and we're too backwards in technology that we're looking at AI as like, oh wow, new technology, we gotta use it, etc., etc. For text AI at least. For art AI, the backlash is there. Lots of backlash already because this is Indonesian. But for text AI, for the most part,
that one time when fucking Jokowi used AI, everyone was like mad, bro. Everyone disliked
straight
that.
up. That's true. Play the Go Outside clip. Speaking of Seven Seas, I'm going some Marina Nagasawa. Speaking of Japan, the Japanese people expressed how much they hate Assassin's Creed Shadows. We'll have to see how the game goes. Honestly, I don't really care about any Assassin's Creed Shadow hooplas. I just wanted to... Okay, fine. We'll just wait until the game's out. I don't like the argument of just watch and read the old stuff. I want good new stuff as well. The problem is they don't come as frequently as they should, as back then. Because again, it's a lot easier to access new stuff. It's a lot easier to make new stuff nowadays compared to back then. Back then, it's a lot harder and it goes through a lot more quality control. Nowadays, there's barely any quality control, so you're going to be seeing a lot of crap. And I do agree with your point because a lot of shows in the past do not have modern technology. If you think about that, fam. A lot of really good shows in the past are going to be using technology of that time. So they're going to be using like flip phones. They're going to be using like MP3 players or shit. If you want good shows that takes place in modern times that use like smartphones and shit, we actually have to wait. We actually have to wait and see if there are any good stuff of modern shows that actually have the characters use smartphones and current year gadgets and stuff so that it's actually more current year. You cannot rely on old stuff for that. You're going to have to rely on new stuff. When you want anime or manga or stories where the characters use like phones and modern gadgets and shit. So at that point, you're screwed. But yeah, I see what you mean. All I'm saying is you gotta fucking wait. You gotta fucking be patient because the quality control is non-existent. There are definitely bangers. There are definitely bangers every year. It's just not as frequent as it used to back in the day because the quality control is non-existent. People can make stuff a lot easier nowadays. Technology is much easier to make stuff, so the quality control is non-existent. The stuff gets published super easily, so you're gonna have to do your own filtering on the bad stuff and the good stuff. You're gonna have to do a lot more work to find the good stuff now, but they're there. I guarantee you they are there. It's just you're gonna need to do a lot more work. Back then you don't need to do a lot more work. Usually the good stuff, it's published. Fuck yeah. Go buy it. Usually it's really good. Nowadays, look out for reviews. You're going to have to look for gameplay and shit. You're going to have to see what other people say about it and see if that'll be deciding factors. Like, you're going to do a lot more work to find the good stuff nowadays compared to back then. So, where is I? Mangas, manhwas. Why do I got someone going after me again? What is this? What happened? One little bit of censorship equals pure doomer. Sounds like Yellow Flash and many others in a nutshell. Exactly. Doomers are more disciplined. Yeah, they're more disciplined to being miserable. I agree with that. They are more disciplined to be a miserable person. I agree. 100%. Even then, what can I do about it? Like, hell, I got any clout in the Western media. Exactly. Or just find an uncensored version. If you can find an uncensored version. And even if you cannot find an uncensored version, like, how much do they actually change that it actually ruins your enjoyment? Because there are a lot of stuff that are censored, that I played that are censored, that I still enjoyed regardless of the censorship. It is still possible. It is still a thing that can happen. You are still able to enjoy stuff that got censored. Like, Persona 3 Portable got censored, for fuck's sake. And Persona 3 Portable got censored. It's like one of the most popular fucking games of all time. But yeah, where is I? They are miserable if they don't enjoy old mangas that weren't censored. If you can't stand new mangas, step off the market, read old things, play old games. You are in control of what you consume. Exactly. It's not a foreign concept. Best protest is to enjoy the things the market isn't giving you. Exactly. I forgot that Indonesia is a Muslim country. How the hell can you forget that Indonesia is a Muslim country?
It's not though. It's a democratic country.
Well, it's a majority Muslim country, fam. That's what I think that's what the person is saying. Just glad making my own graphic novels. Pretty much, yeah. Can we get Dancing Appa Bro live? Fuck yeah, fam. Because I brought Dancing Appa Bro back for the donations.
I can't because my leg's stuck here holding the fucking scissor arm.
Then just grab the fucking adapter, man. It's not that... Anyway. Piracy is a matter of accessibility. If you ask me, piracy is a matter of accessibility. It's between people who know how to pirate and people who don't know how to pirate. Honestly, if you don't know how to pirate, start learning now. Because these corporations are gonna fuck you. They're gonna fuck you over. If Sydney fucking Sweeney can pirate, you can pirate. Just saying. Fairy Tail is trash compared to Eden Zero. Well, I've only seen a couple of episodes. It's not my thing. I haven't seen Eden Zero, so. I don't recommend the RPCS3 Discord. They have annoying mods there. Some dudes came in asking about piracy and he got banned. Well, duh! Well, duh! Well, that's just to be expected. If you go into any emulator Discord, all of them will have zero tolerance to piracy. Zero tolerance to piracy. If you want to go to a piracy Discord, go to a piracy Discord. But emulators, they are purely talking about emulation and they are assuming that you got all your ROMs with the good and honesty of your hearts. Even though that's not actually what happened. But yeah, do not go into any emulation Discord or any emulation community and talk about piracy because they will fucking ban you. They will fucking ban you for that. Which is to be expected, unfortunately. But then again, that's not the place to talk about piracy. Because if they found out, because the reason why they banned piracy, the discussion of piracy in those communities, because if they found out that they are actually endorsing piracy, they can be taken down. That's what happened with Yuzu. Like they found out like a couple of their modders or whatever, they are sharing like ROMs or illegal things. They let people know how to jailbreak Nintendo's, circumvent the protection thing, the security protection thing that Nintendo's putting on, which is not legal. And that's why Nintendo is like, no, you should not do that shit. Whereas a lot of emulators don't do that. Or a lot of emulators do not share pirated copies of that. I think RPCS3 got into trouble when they basically advertised their emulator as being able to play Persona. I remember that hoopla where they advertised that that their emulator can play Persona 5. And then Atlas came in and was like, fuck you, don't do that shit. And then they don't do that shit anymore. That's why they have an anti-piracy thing going on. And they have no piracy discussions in their forums. It sucks, but it's honestly a good thing. Because otherwise, those emulators are going to be fucking banned. So yeah, don't discuss piracy in emulator Discords. Discuss the emulator itself. Do not discuss piracy at all there. That is not the place for you to discuss piracy. I think Fairy Tail is trying to be One Piece, albeit with different vibes. Not really. If you watch the episode of One Piece and Fairy Tail, they are very, very different. They are very, very different. When corporations become corrupt, piracy becomes a duty. Exactly. What's the name of the anime Appa Bro speaking about? The slime isekai anime. Tensura.
Just look up Tensura. Tensura is awesome.
RPCS3 Discord timed me out and had my messages deleted immediately because someone said emulators are not piracy tools, and I replied with Google is, which is obviously a joke. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Do not joke about piracy because they take that very seriously. You know, if you haven't been to any airports lately, like jokes are straight up banned. If you go to any airport, jokes, there are a specific kind of joke. There's a specific kind of joke in airports that will get you kicked off the airport and just banned from flying entirely. And that's if you joke about bombing stuff. I feel like that's the same vibe that I got with a lot of the RPCS3 or any of the emulator communities. Like if you joke about piracy or talk about piracy, they're gonna fucking ban you. So keep that in mind.
just don't pull a Fuzzy tube, bro. Just don't.
Don't pull a Fuzzy tube. Oh, finally I caught up with the fucking chat. Thank fucking God. Okay, where is I? Now I can read. Now I can have the AI
what do you think about all the tourists that are calling all the dark-skinned anime characters African?
All the dark-skinned anime characters African? I mean, they can be played by Africans.
Aparbro, have you got to read Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest?
No, I don't even have any interest in Fairy Tail, bro.
So,
I love Tensura too. Just ignore the anime owners who are complaining about the third season being a massive Zoom meeting. Fucking short attention subhumans.
Hold on. I agree though. No, but I agree though. They spit in though. The third season is literally a massive fucking Zoom meeting, and for some reason, some part of the third season, they don't have sound effects. Like the sound effects is just gone. So you literally have just talking dialogue with each other, and it does sound like a fucking Zoom meeting.
Maybe because I'm a fucking boomer and I'm an old fucking guy, but having anime characters just like talk to each other, like fuck yeah, I watch that. Because I am
the
very
reason why I enjoyed it because I know like what they're talking about in the sense that I've seen the manga. I know where this is going. I love where this is going. So I love the fact that they just talk about it. But I agree with people who complains because there's literally like 5 episodes back to back. They're just in the same room, just talking to each other without sound effects, mind you. So it does sound like a fucking Zoom meeting.
put on. I'll just listen to it in the background.
I guess I've sort of been doing my part in this since, outside of the Switch, my latest consoles are from the 7th general. So the PS3 360 is my current limit in gaming.
Fuck yeah! It's great. They are great. They have great games there. They have great games.
Apper, what's that big thing rolled up against your door?
It's the fucking it's the
a-
fucking Aladdin magic mattress. What the fuck you thinking about? Nah, it's just some floor mattress.
Apar bro, ever considered streaming your mountain climbing? Just strap a camera on you for a POV.
I can probably do that, honestly. Like, but the only way for that is to just. I have a lot of footage of me just climbing, but I only upload them to Instagram. So you guys probably should follow me on Instagram and shit.
Play Postal.
Postal. Postal is meh. Postal. The original Postal is meh. Postal 2 is fucking awesome though. I love Postal 2.
Why play Discount Sotal when you can play Postal?
Yeah, Hatred. Hatred is discount Postal. You might as well just play Postal.
Hatred. Project Brutality. Why not Postal 2?
Because Postal 2 has like innocent people there, and I'd rather not kill innocent people. I'd rather just fucking kill demons. Anyway.
I thought you don't like Hatred because it's too edgy.
Nah, fuck that. No, Hatred. I don't like Hatred because it's not because it's too edgy. Not because it like kill innocent people and shit. No, if you want to kill fucking innocent people, go right a fucking head. Nah, it's not my thing for me to kill innocent people. But yeah, go right fucking head if that's your thing. Nah, I'm telling you, I don't like Hatred because the gameplay shit. Gameplay mechanics is just fucking trash all around. It's just.
Why not just GTA 6 or something like that?
Might as well, if you want to kill on innocent people,
GTA 5. Like,
might as well play GTA 5. GTA 5, at least like it's in a third-person perspective, and like you can see
Hold on.
shit.
Even if you don't like the third-person perspective, what I love doing back in GTA 5 was be Franklin, go on first-person mode, go on a motorcycle, and then like bullet time my way to just shoot all the police cars. That's shit fun. That's shit fun. Just 3 words.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's not because Hatred is too edgy. Like GTA 5 is edgy. Fucking The Simpsons Hit and Run is edgier than Hatred. I'm telling you.
Bruh.
I'm telling you, it's not because Hatred is edgy. The Simpsons fucking Hit and Run is edgier than Hatred. It is trying so edgy that it actually becomes adorable. It's only adorably edgy. But yeah, The Simpsons Hit and Run is fucking edgier than Hatred, and also a much better game. You might as well play that. You might as well just play that. Anyway, where's I?
I saw our PCS3 Discord call their rules but 5 times in the span of 8 hours. LOL. Like guys, relax.
Yeah, again, they went on panic mode for a good reason, because if they have somebody to talk about piracy in there, they're gonna fucking annihilate you, because they don't want their Discord to get fucking banned or get copy strike by Sony. Because technically, legally speaking, emulator is legal. Piracy is not. If they found out that an emulator is talking about piracy, they're gonna take you down. Anyway.
Listen, everyone that does the DEI stuff was born from a woman, ergo, it's all women's fault.
I don't disagree.
I mean, if you put it that way, I don't disagree.
There's one Hoyoverse hoopla with Zenless Zone Zero with one of the characters having what appears to be visible pokies.
Visible pokies?
I left the Discord cause I can't stand the people there. Hopefully they don't represent the developer teams of RPCS3 cause it'd be a shame.
Yeah, again, don't joke about piracy.
There were already women in the
Don't joke about piracy in that Discord at least.
There were already women in the scene who loved it as it was. Blame the overly sensitive people who don't actually participate in the hobby and want something to complain about. When do we get VTuber Apper?
We're not gonna get VTuber Appa, because You already see my face, so using a VTuber is just redundant.
Mostly
Also, my face is more expressive. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, VTubers,
and we don't need to rig our faces, bro.
Yeah, you don't have to rig our faces. But yeah, VTubers, the technology for VTubers are fascinating. It's just that my normal plain face is just more expressive if I just compare to a real VTuber rig.
Mostly Xiaomi phone I have got flashed ROM with custom ROM.
I mean,
That's a better idea.
You can do it, but personally, fam, I do not recommend flashing ROMs to custom ROMs to phones that still have updates. Only flash.
That's true. I was just about to say, don't do that to new phones.
Don't do that to new phones that still have updates or are still being like supported by Xiaomi or any of the manufacturers. Only do that to like older phones that do not have updates anymore, because that is when custom ROMs like actually be useful.
And just to be clear, if anyone cares, RPCS3's Discord isn't anything serious. I just dislike how they treat people there. Sudoku is just trial and error.
Sudoku is not trial and error. That is
what do you mean? That's just unfactual,
that
bro.
is factually inaccurate. Sudoku is not trial and error. That is the noob. That is the noob
unfactual.
behavior. That is the noob behavior right there. You. That is straight up the noob behavior. Trial and error, my ass, bro. It's straight up logic, bro. It is straight up fucking logic. It's pattern recognition.
Sudoku can sometimes be trial and error. Have you ever gone?
Not even sometimes, fam. Not even
No,
fucking
I
sometimes.
have. Have you ever gone into a Sudoku a gameplay where you are on like on the two last squares or something like that, or maybe not two last
The
squares?
two
Like you
last
have
squares?
Yeah, and it's a
very-
50-50.
What is not 50-50? The two last squares. You are an
There
idiot.
was a time where I actually played Sudoku and I had to guess. There's literally not enough information.
There is
but it
no
wasn't the
time
two last
where you
squares.
play a Sudoku and you have to guess. I play Sudoku all of the time, and there's no time where you have to guess. If you have to fucking guess, you're just a noob. You are just skill issue on that one. I'm telling you, the noob, man. That is straight up the noob behavior. If there are like two squares missing on a fucking Sudoku, bro, just look where the fucking pattern is, bro. Like number 5.
No, I'm saying two squares back to back. That is literally just a guess.
There's no guessing in Sudoku. Like, I'm telling you, there is no guessing in Sudoku whatsoever. I'm telling you right now, no guessing in Sudoku at all. Because
But I do agree that it's not trial and error, bro. Like for real.
It's not trial and error, and there's no guessing in Sudoku. Like, there's only like a factual, fucking objective, correct answer. And if you answer correctly, then you're not thinking logically. You're just a dumbass.
Also, I am getting tired of people online acting like Arkham Knight has the best graphics and looks better than modern games. I'm convinced people don't actually look at games and just see it on YouTube.
Arkham Knight does look very good. It's just, I do agree that a lot of people praise it way too much. And there's, oh my god, the game looks so good, and something like that.
Women didn't ruin media. That's sexist talk. Activists ruined media.
True.
I forgot about the Sudoku in 999 DS.
Yes.
Now I'm having second thoughts on going for the DS version, but I'm already halfway through the Steam version.
Honestly, guys, learn how to play Sudoku. Is fucking awesome. I fucking love Sudoku. Sudoku is great. I played the Microsoft version of Sudoku, and I'm loving it. I've been loving it ever since. I can play it anywhere on my phone. I can play it on my tablet. I can play it on my computer. Love it.
Also, I got Penny's Big Breakaway on Steam. Very fun game and runs amazingly well due to it not being super heavy in the lighting department. I swear, these so-called independent game reviewers in YouTube are becoming the same as the hated game journalists.
Pretty much yes, but on the completely opposite side. And both sides just gonna make you feel miserable. And I do not recommend that. I do not recommend that. Don't fucking feel miserable. Just enjoy fucking life, bro.
Speaking of Elden Ring, my man Moog has beaten them pedophile allegations.
I saw that.
Hey, let's go.
Anyway.
Do I have to advise you and Cairo Silicon to LTG yourselves?
Yes, but you have to do it first. you have to do it first.
Well, at least you can't cheat on us with backup chat.
I thought 2 backup chats gonna work, but apparently not. Fortunately not. Where is I? Fucking auto scroll. There you go.
Did he just do the same laugh twice?
Did he just do the same laugh twice?
Hey Apper, petition to play their "Why did you redeem" sound clip whenever you lose the chat.
Oh, Doc, that does sound like a very good idea. I'm playing.
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Why are you redeeming?
Do we
How
really
the
need
fuck
Apper
in
here?
the-
Let's be honest.
That's true.
What?
Do we really need Appa here? That's true. That's a valid question. That is a valid question.
Their whole body type A and body type B is only done in the West.
Yep.
I bet it's still male and female in Japan.
Yes.
It's just stupid pandering and virtue signaling.
It is stupid pandering and virtue signaling. But is it a huge deal breaker? Elden Ring has that. And it's like the best
Dark
game
Souls
of...
has been doing that since years, bro.
Yeah. Elden Ring has that. Soulsborne games have been that. Like, it's not a huge deal breaker. Like, it's still one of the best games of all time. One of the best games of the decade. If you find that a deal breaker, fine. Go play something else at this point. So...
I forget the name of the one I use. It's definitely giving me malware, but I rarely listen to music.
The what?
I don't mean to sound doomer, but it's not just the West that kids have short attention span, but also in Asia too.
Yeah, true. Everybody has that.
Chat crashes so much, you'd think it were an 8th or 9th gen console game.
I'm pretty sure we are in the Nint gen right now. So...
When I played games, I used the phone to play YouTube on the background.
Well, yeah. Most people do that. The...
Thoughts on 5?
5... What about 5? 5 what? Oh, you mean Far Cry 5?
User got the
You mean Far Cry 5? Far Cry 5 is pretty good. I like it. I like Far Cry 5.
I swear to God, I forget which one is 6.
6, because you never played it. 6 is the one where that takes place in like Latino, in like a more... I forgot which place is. I forgot the fucking location
with
is.
Literally Giancarlo Esposito. Yeah.
Giancarlo Esposito. That's the one. It's like it takes place in like a Latino ass fucking country that I forgot. But I do remember the characters going, Coño, carajo, Coño, carajo. It's just this character's just going there. It's like, oh my god. Hijo de puta, Coño, carajo. Something along those lines.
Honestly, I think Far Cry as a series isn't bad NGL.
It's not bad. I got a couple great games in there.
Reboot Tomb Raider is shit. I like the original.
Yeah, that's the common opinion.
I want politics out of my entertainment. No one goes to entertainment to be preached to.
Mm-hmm.
What is the history of Indonesia?
The history of Indonesia is it got invaded by Japan and Netherlands.
I don't understand Muter with his stances with piracy. It's confusing.
Muta is very, very wishy-washy with his stance with piracy, so it is very confusing. But he's basically, I think his stance, if I recall correctly, is if it's like old games that are not being sold anywhere, like old NES games that are not being sold anywhere, fuck yeah, go pirate it. But if it's like new games, no, don't pirate that. You better as well just buy the game, get supported developers and shit. I say fuck them. I say fuck them and pirate whatever the fuck you like. If you think a game deserves your money, buy the game. If you think the game doesn't deserve the money, don't buy the game.
Honestly, I the only reason I buy games right now is because I want to play online. That's it. Like if you tell me that I can play online with like all the fighting games that I fucking love, I will not buy them. Like I do not want to support the developers, honestly.
Anyway.
I am so bloody paranoid right now due to Project 2020 and Trump being a puppet of the tradcocks like the Heritage Foundation.
What the fuck are you even talking about, bro? That sounds like a lot of stuff that you shouldn't be bothering about.
I really should try ZZZ soon. I was pretty busy when the game's up.
We'll talk about ZZZ in just a bit.
When is Sonic Schoolhouse getting added?
Sonic Schoolhouse?
2025. We cannot ignore politics. Since it affects us indirectly.
Affect us indirectly. So, I guess
yeah, but it doesn't have to be on your fucking mind 24/7.
Yeah.
Being mad about politics is skill issue.
Being mad about politics is indeed skill issue.
Nintendo is going after inappropriate content art now.
Allegedly. We still couldn't verify if that's true or
Meanwhile,
not.
this whole Blackstone ending Japan thing is getting stupid. People need to read the context. Japan isn't ending.
Again, don't listen to the fucking doomers online. There are lots of doomers online. Don't listen to them. They're not giving the toxic. They're giving the toxic ass mindset. I just tried to $1.
Hey Apper, are you going to talk to both or one of the two hooplas that I sent you in the DMs? The first one is about Homelander versus Mario, and the second one is about a guy who got jailed because he had a 6-inch.
We'll talk about that last one later. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Anyone else get anything interesting on the Steam Summer Sale?
Nope. I do not get anything interesting in the Steam Summer Sales.
I'm sad over the fact that Tekken 8 is on sale, so fuck that.
Tekken 8 is not on sale?
It's on sale.
Oh, so you bought that.
As in, I should have bought them now.
Well, you didn't get to experience the game early on if you didn't buy it.
That's true.
Anyway.
Make sure to switch out the oil every once in a while during prolonged Windows 11 usage, as the excess in oil age can cause the software to bloat and dilapidate.
That's true.
But SJWs are easily worse.
Uh-huh.
Out of Coke. Might try rum and Dr. Pepper.
Might try rum and Dr. Pepper.
My advice as a Win11 user, just stay on version 22H2, do not update beyond that, and use WinArrow and Windows debloater to remove all of Microsoft's bloatware disguised as features. Fuck Microsoft.
Well, yes, you can do that, but there are also security updates that you need to update to, or else your particular version of the OS might be susceptible to hackers. But yeah, you can do that. That is an option that you can do. But for others, I recommend just updating.
Game devs admit they hate gamers, and Star Wars fans are being blamed again. Meanwhile, the US has been getting a lot of hate warning. Nintendo is going after inappropriate content art. They will never crack all. It will never go away.
Again, still allegedly they're going after that. We still couldn't verify the information, but yeah.
Someone asked me IRL if I preferred Marvel or DC. I answered manga.
PlayStation or Xbox. PC. Marvel or DC. Manga.
The worst part about AI art is it reduces the trust people have for actual artists who actually drew stuff.
Uh-huh.
Everyone hate AI art.
Everyone hate AI art. True.
Did you hear about the woman who said that siblings should never bicker, fight, and shouldn't have boundaries with each other?
Siblings should never bicker or fight. That's skill issue on the mother part. That is the noob on the mother part. I'm sorry. That's just the noob. I am telling you, we siblings, right? We fight all the fucking time. I am telling you, we as siblings, we fight all the fucking time. Me and Abba, bro, we've gone through fucking several fucking wars, fam. Like, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, so many men lost their lives at the time.
Real.
So many men lost their time. So many like PTSDs coming in. Like the fights that we have as siblings is fucking tremendous, and it is absolutely crazy. So if you're a parent and you're whining about siblings fighting, that's the skill issue on your part. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to fucking deal with that shit. Siblings fight all the fucking time, all the time. If you want them to be able to get to get along with each other, then you're gonna have to teach them to get along with each other. That is your responsibility as a parent. If you don't know how to do that, that's skill issue on your end.
So many great artists are accused of using AI because they do good work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of what I heard about Windows 11 either, but I still rather have it over owning a next-gen consoles, really.
Yeah, Windows 11. At least Windows 11, you can remove the bloatwares and the trash. The same can't be said to the modern consoles.
So they think Japan is automatically doomed cause Clownfish says so.
Well, yeah, that's how the internet influencers work.
I know Hero Hey also talked about it, but RGE and Yellow Flash didn't.
A lot of internet influencers, a lot of internet content creators, they talk about all of that sort of stuff. Again, just don't have to listen to them. Just do your own thing.
I actually love the fact that many cartoons are stuck in the early 1900s. It's a neat style to see with American cartoons. I meant my favorite music download site called HNA got shut down suddenly, apparently due to Sony Music Japan taking the owners to the US court.
Oof. Yikes.
Apper, have you tried leaving the chat up on your phone as a third backup?
Well, I can, but the phone does not read the chat, so I have to get to the browser anyway.
A lot of shows in the past are also pretty bad, but now a lot more shows are released.
Again, the same can be said to the new ones when a lot of news shows are also very bad. Also, I Detroit, I missed donations. I'm sorry about that.
Great timing on stopping at 6-inch. Now people will think that it is a 6-inch cock.
6-inch cock. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it
Apper,
coming.
stop missing donations. Bad Apper, bad.
Thank you so much for the donations. Keep it going. Sorry about missing donations, man. Anyway, where is I?
So is the fact that Life is Strange set in the 90s part of why you think it's cringe?
no, Life is Strange being set in the 90s is not the reason why I think it's cringe. It's the dialogues and the rest of the stuff that I find cringe. Actually, I haven't played Life is Strange in a while. Probably should get to it.
Oh yeah, Nuxtaku is a spineless coward. Dude spread false allegations about someone, then ghosted them for a whole year and then pretended to have resolved the issue on Muter's podcast. He's a loser.
Stupid.
Hey Appa, have you read Way of the House Husband?
Fuck yeah, I've read Way of the House Husband. It's a great manga.
Yeah, bro, that shit awesome.
Great manga. Live actions are also very good. There are so many live action versions of that, and I don't know why. Just like, the manga is great, but the live action version, it just fits much better. Sometimes it just
it's
does
one
that.
one of the better mangas to adapt into live action.
Yeah, it is. The Way of the House Husband is one of the mangas that just fits in so much better as a live action. As a live action, it is like perfect. It is the perfect manga to adapt to live action. Manga is pretty great, but the live action versions are just mwah. Anyway.
Now you don't have to do more work today. Just like there's more bad stuff now, there's more good stuff than ever.
There's more good stuff than ever. I still think you do have to do a lot more work today. I still do. Just not huge deal of work. Like a couple of filters on Steam, it's not exactly hard, but compared to back then, it's more work compared to back then. Not a lot, but it's still more work compared to back then.
Only idiots.
Actually, it's a lot easier now because filtering is much easier. You can find game reviews much easier. Back then, the games have to be good.
Only idiots think that being miserable and being disciplined are the same thing.
Pretty much, yes.
What if it's censored at the source, which is the concern of those so-called doomers?
What if it's censored at the source? Is the gameplay good or not? That's all I care about. Like, do you guys care about the censorship or do you guys care about the gameplay? Like, I'm telling you, because censorship is just one part of the game. If that part is censored, if that part is not, like, literally, I think one of the hooplas that a lot of people, like, huge talking about is the new Dead Rising remake, because Dead Rising got a remake, and honestly, that looks super fucking cool. I would love to play Dead Rising again. Got a lot of very nice quality of life updates, but one character got race swapped to a white guy instead of an Asian, because it's less racist. And I'm like, okay.
Is that even part of? Is that even considered censorship?
Yeah, apparently, because it's less Asian stereotyping, I guess. I don't know what the reasoning is, but that's one part of the game. It's like, okay, that's it. Oh, one character has a slightly less sensual clothing. Okay. And it's like, and is that supposed to deter most people to not buy the game? Because the game still looks pretty fucking cool. It still looks about as gory as a Dead Rising game can be. And honestly, that's all I'm asking for. I just want a Dead Rising game where I can beat the living shit out of zombies and make sure that I don't spend too much fucking time, because there's the fucking time limit mechanic. But it's actually a not bad mechanic. I like the time limit mechanic in Dead Rising, which is why removing them is a fucking horrible mistake, Dead Rising 4! The fuck you doing, Dead Rising 4? But yeah, seriously. I want to see how it goes. Remake looks great. Anyway.
More game demos and getting rid of DRM would both decrease the amount of piracy a ton. The same goes for making good games.
Yes.
That is why I skipped P3 Reloaded.
Again, just might as well just stick to portable.
So Square Enix took gender out and people are already not happy. Thoughts about that?
They have every right to not be happy, but people are still gonna buy the game. Like, people are still gonna buy Elden Ring, even though it's like Type A and Type B. The same goes for Dragon Quest. I want to play fucking Dragon Quest 3 Remaster. I don't fucking care about if the gender option is a male or female or Type A or Type B. I don't fucking care. It's Dragon Quest 3. It's like a one part of fucking gaming history that I want to play that I haven't actually... Actually, I could just play the emulated version. Like, if you don't want to like that, just play the fucking emulated version. Play the old games, like fan translations, or like maybe old games already published. Like, there are many solutions to this problem that doesn't require whining and bitching fucking online. It's like, oh no, the game censorship is the fucking do. It's like, just play the old one. It's not that hard. There are solutions to this problem. There are solutions to this problem. that doesn't require a lot of whining and bitching online. Where is I?
Apabro, when will you stream fighting games again?
Well, he's staying here for 3 months.
That's a good point. I might be.
You should be streaming, fam. You're staying here for fucking 3 months.
I might need to. I'm also fresh out of cash.
You need to go back to streaming again. Come the fuck on,
I
yo.
have to, bro, for real.
Anyway,
Heard bad things about Fairy Tale, but seems like something I'd have fun with.
watch the episodes on YouTube. It's literally on YouTube.
Wikipedia says in Indonesia the top 3 religious demographics are Islam, Hindu, and Christianity.
Christianity second, Hindus the third. Yeah, I'm the third one.
From what happened with Yuzu Team, that's why.
Yeah.
I did buy Grid Legends this week. I'm surprised and glad that it doesn't have the EA launcher required.
True.
That Yuzu hoopla is tragic.
Yep.
So many old shows have plots that hinge on the technology of the time.
Yeah. A great example is Serial Experiments Lane. A lot of stuff from Serial Experiments Lane wouldn't have been true today because the technology is like based on 90s fucking internet. But it's still a very nice cerebral anime.
Grid is pretty underrated as a racing game series IMO. People act like Nintendo doesn't know about Ryujinx, Dolphin, and RetroArch. They absolutely know about these emulators.
They absolutely do, but they have no legal course to striking them because emulation is legal, but not piracy.
You want my honest opinion about corporations? Look for Lethal Weapon 3, they fuck you scene.
Yeah, they fuck you. Exactly.
Apper, thoughts on the commentary community?
I have no idea who can be considered the quote-unquote commentary community nowadays.
Anyone you regularly watch? Anyone you think is especially bad or has lost their way?
I don't know who I would consider to be part of the commentary community, but I do know one person, and that's Tipster. I have no idea what the fuck is Tipster doing right now, so I just like, fuck that. No thank you, Tipster. I'm unsub. Your content's been not great lately, so I'm kind of unsubbing. So there's that. But aside from that, I don't really know who. Let me tell you, like, my subscription right now. Like, the subscription, I have Louis Rossman. I subscribe to Louis Rossman. I subscribe to Muda, Linus Tech Tips, Charlie, GSM Arena, because, you know, I want to stay tuned with phones and shit. Hardware Unbox, because I like hardware. Optimum PC, like, I like his videos. His videos are great. Random Frank P, I like his videos. Second Win, because I watch Yahtzee. Dr. Bob, because I like to watch SCP. Cinema Wins, because I like his videos. It's a Gundam, because, well, it's a Gundam. I like it's Gundam. Bearing, I like Bearing. Psych to Go, Scammer Payback, Leon Lush, Gamers Nexus, Short Fat Otaku only occasionally. I don't watch him that often. Modded Warfare, because I want to jailbreak my PlayStation. Gamers Little Playground for any sorts of walkthroughs or games. Sometimes, like, if I want to play a game, but I don't have time to play games, I just watch somebody else play it. So I just have Modded Warfare. Sorry, not Modded Warfare. Gamers Little Playground, because they have like the complete playthrough of all sorts of games. So yeah, I don't get who you're referring to, the commentary community.
One Piece and Fairy Tale aren't the same at all.
Yes.
The biggest similarity is the design of Gildarts and Shanks.
Yes.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Yes. Slime Isekai.
Anyone who hates Fairy Tale needs to be Thanos snapped out of existence.
Well, somebody in the chat did.
Been playing only Guitar Hero games in order to beat them on PS2, including some mods I have, and my wrist is killing me. Beated 1, 2, 3, and Aerosmith.
Oof.
I watched a Disney Channel guest stars video today and there was an episode of Hannah Montana in which Miley's friend accidentally sends the wrong digital videotape to the video editor at school.
Montana.
Did you hear about Games Workshop suing Warhammer fans for not buying their overpriced models in stores?
They're suing fans for not buying their stuff? Can you do that? Can you sue your own?
Do that?
Can you sue your own customers for not buying your stuff? How does that work?
According to my mum, I don't remember this. As a kid I once just stood up on a plane and shouted that the wing was on fire.
Yeah, if you're a kid, they're gonna let you go, but if you're an adult, they're gonna arrest you.
When people talk about Japan doomed, I think more about their population crisis, not the culture war BS.
Mm-hmm.
One Piece is garbage and cancer.
Yo! Those are fighting words, bro. Those are actual fighting words, bro. You want the chat to come in and pick a fight on you? Those are fighting words. I'm not even a fan of One Piece, but goddamn, those are fighting words.
I don't mind just talking for an anime series. It's great for world building.
Yes.
Since 11/9's jokes started to be gradually banned on every media, then they started to take any other media.
Which sucks. Because those jokes are funny, but hey, this is how it is.
Once again, favorite thing about PCSX2 is that it can read the ISO from a physical copy of the game. Loved Log Horizon because all the Zoom meetings.
I do watch Log Horizon, so I know about that one too.
My newest consoles are the Switch and the PS4. Thought about getting a PS5 but haven't decided whether to get one or not.
Nope.
I want it for the 4K Blu-ray and enhanced PS for games.
Those are not bad reasons to get a PS5, but still.
I am worried now that US Supreme Court made the president a king who can off his rivals as official duty.
I am not worried about politics, so...
When I'm watching an APB stream in the airport, an appa randomly plays the Muterha Astagfirullah clip.
Astaghfirullah clip.
Ironic that hatred is hated.
Well, yeah. Hatred is bad.
I don't agree with him. Man, loved Simpsons, hit
and run.
bullet time ability? You mean Michael?
No, he meant Franklin specifically because in the bike, you can shoot people. And Franklin's ability is drive time. I don't know what it called.
Yeah, because you do the drive time. You literally go on the bike, drive time with an Uzi, and just shoot people. That's it.
And just shoot people. So the bullet time ability that you can trigger with Franklin, but if he's only, but only if he's riding on a bike. If it's only when he's driving, because you can shoot people while driving in GTA.
In a bike.
So yeah, Michael can drive a bullet time anywhere, but Franklin can only bullet time in the car.
Hatred is one of the funniest unintentional comedies ever made. Got a better thing with Franklin. Find the Juco, death, upgrade its armor, go on the highway, and use his special and ram other cars and vehicles on the highway. Good chance you'll see them flying.
Or fam, the one thing that I love to do in Skyrim, just because for the lols, is provoke the giant. And
it's true.
Just provoke the giant. The giants are generally passive creatures, but just provoke them. And see my character just got fucking launched in the fucking air. I love it. Oh, love it.
Postal 2 is great for testing how much you can suppress your rage.
There is literally an achievement in Postal 2 where if you do not kill anyone, there will be like you are Jesus or something along those lines.
Bruh.
There's an achievement in Postal 2 where you literally do not kill anyone. So the game does reward you for not killing anybody at all.
Howdy brothers currently having audio issues with OBS where audio keeps constantly delaying as time go on and don't know a good fix for it. Any help would be great.
Ah, that sucks, bro. That sucks. I think you're gonna have to change your encoder on that one.
Also, how is Appacat doing?
Appacat loves to crap on the fucking terrace all the fucking time and piss and crap all the terrace all the fucking time. But aside from that, there is good.
Yeah, everyone is miserable thanks to the culture war. Even that Taiwanese former game developer cannot stop talking about the culture war on hobbies.
Well, he talks about that because I think that's the one that got him clout, in my opinion. But that's just me.
I mean, there's a VTuber that is using 1080t.
1080 Ti. Yeah. What about it?
I mean, Limealicious' VTuber model is incredibly expressive because she uses Apple's Face ID modules. It's incredible how subtle the expressions are on her model because it's just not a camera. Love YT leaving out all the context from my RPCS3 messages. No, it wasn't just joking about piracy. I was complaining that I don't like their treatment of members.
I don't like their treatment of members. Oh, okay. So there's more context to that story. I don't know. YouTube's just taking it out. I'm just thinking, is it really because of that? Yeah. So where was I?
How do you trial an error Sudoku? That implies you can brute force
You do not.
it. You can't brute force Sudoku, not without an algorithm help.
You do not brute face Sudoku at all.
Apple's Face ID modules are really good for facial capture and should be used more with VTubers as they capture way more data to map onto.
Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of technologies where the emojis, like Samsung also does that too. Samsung, like where you can have like emoji, they detect your face and they can like morph your face to whatever. It's cool. It's just, I don't know why it's not used as often.
Are we talking about Sudoku or Minesweeper?
Minesweeper, yes. Minesweeper, it is a guess.
Is a full guess.
Minesweeper is a full-on guessing game.
Actually? Minesweeper is a guess on the first part. And then sometimes you have to 50-50 shit.
Minesweeper is a guess. Sudoku is straight up logic.
Sudoku is logic. It
I'd
depends
say
if
you
the
can
Sudoku
logic
have enough
through 90% of Minesweeper.
Arkham Knight is modern graphics, just like most 8th gen games. It's just not the best ever. Solitaire, Sudoku.
Solitaire's better than Sudoku. I tried both. Sudoku is better. Sudoku is better, straight up.
Word search, Sudoku.
I tried both. Sudoku is also better. Sudoku is better.
Arkham Knight takes advantage of a rain-soaked city, which is a good way to hide your limitations with materials by making them all shiny.
Still good effect.
The USA is screwed. Either we got a dementia elderly man as a president or a convicted felon whose agenda will usher in Christian nationalism and offs me.
Again, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, USA is screwed. So, what is the next step that you're going to do with that? Anyway.
In Inside Out 2, I knew they casted Young as a video game character. Didn't know he was a game character from 2007. Nice decision to make his fidelity that low.
True.
The only games that seem to like crashing is on low-end hardware or mobile games. Thoughts on Far Cry New Dawn and Primal?
New Dawn was boring. Primal was fine. Fine.
I'm gonna install Linux Sudoku, K-Sudoku for KDE Plasma.
Fuck yeah.
Just because I don't agree with your mentality doesn't mean you can tell me to LTG myself. Damn politically brain-rotted idiot.
Well, that is a response, but personally, I'd rather just, well, if you want me to kill myself, just, you first. No, you first.
What anti-SJW YouTubers don't realize, once wokeness ends, their material ends.
Pretty much, yes. So they're gonna have to make up shit. So they're gonna have to make shit up. Honestly, you don't really have to make shit up. There are lots of stupidity online that are not SJW related that are still pretty stupid on their own.
Gotter loves Spanish Apper.
What?
Apper's Spanish is pretty good.
My Spanish is pretty good. Lo siento, mi España es en rota. Mi España es rota. Lo siento, mi España es rota. Hijo de puta. Oh, man.
Well, the goal is to diffuse wokeness. Both Tomb Raider reboots are lame. First was Legends. It just barely feels like Tomb Raider. Second reboot, Survivor Lara, is straight up not Tomb Raider. Fun games, just not Tomb Raider.
The first reboot, I'd say the first reboot are very, very radically different in terms of games. I'd say in the first Tomb Raider reboot is not very impressive gameplay-wise, but aesthetically speaking, I really like. I like Underground in particular, mostly because I just like Lara in a swimsuit. I don't know why. I just like Lara in a wetsuit, so that sort of aesthetic, I find it very appealing. But the gameplay is kind of meh. In terms of the the first reboot games. So that is Legends, Anniversary, and Underworld. Those are the three, like, first reboot games. The second reboot games, the survival games, are very fun gameplay-wise, very brutal, very visceral, but the story was fucking ass. It is garbaggio. It is garbaggio. And you know what's very funny? I looked it up, and the writer for the writer for Mirror's Edge is also the same writer of Tomb Raider 2013, and I'm like, whoa, what? Mirror's Edge was awesome. What happened?
Colonized by the Dutch, under new management, by Japan, returned to Dutch and turned into their Vietnam War, then supported by the US by placing a pro-American dictator in charge. No guy who has ever been asked if he is gay has responded, nah. I prefer body type B.
I would love, I'm gonna answer that anyway, because I just love confusing people. What the fuck do you mean body type B?
Did you hear about the tourist that said that entertainment was always about preaching your political beliefs to viewers and that they have to be overt these days because people are dumber?
I agree that people are dumber. I agree with the part that people are dumber these days. At least I agree with that part. And I do agree that sometimes you have to be super overt these days so that those dumb people can catch up with whatever the fuck is going on right now. But not with the politics. I want people to be smarter for literally anything else that is, like, more essential in life than fucking politics. Yeah.
I mean, with all the anime and video games, Has Japan truly stopped invading Indonesia?
Not really. Not really. They kept on invading Indonesia. I don't think the rest of the world. Japan won on the cultural exchange. I'd say that. And if the world is a game of civilization, Japan has like a cultural victory. Japan has like a very nice cultural victory. But then again, America. So is America. So.
Happy 10th birthday for
And so is
Destructive
South Korea.
Creations, makers of Hatred and IS Defense and other games.
South Korea is starting to get into that cultural warrior game. Not that cultural warrior, not that culture war, but more like in a pop culture, in a popular culture sense. That's what I'm saying.
Bison.
I thought Muter made it clear that he is against piracy. Seems like he genuinely hates it and uses it as a last resort. Still makes him wishy-washy.
Yeah, again, that's what I said. It's like, it's kind of wishy-washy. Excuse me. The most clear that I can say is that he pirating old stuff that no one sells anymore is perfectly fine, but not when it's still being sold and you can still buy it. So.
Siblings will bicker and fight. I know this because I have siblings. It is natural.
Mm-hmm.
Both me and my sister consider each other reasons for why we drink.
Normal sibling behavior, if you ask me.
I feel that I brush my teeth too hard and my gums hurt.
Oof.
I'm honestly worried. Any advice?
Do you bleed when you brush your teeth? Because I do. I bleed all the time. When I brush my teeth, I bleed all the fucking time. There's nothing you can do about it, honestly.
By the way, can sleeping too much make you die?
Yes, because if you sleep too much, you're not gonna eat. If you're not gonna eat, then you're gonna die.
I'm not sure if it's true or not.
And that's assuming that you can actually sleep, because if you sleep too much, that implies that you can keep on continuously sleeping, which there are some people who suffer from that condition. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, it is possible for you to be able to like randomly just sleep and be able to like sleep for a long period of time.
Narcolepsy.
Sorry, what was that? Narcolepsy. There you go. Narcolepsy. That's the condition. But yeah, it is possible for you to sleep too much and then die, but only like in very, very specific circumstances. So it's not an uncommon thing. Most people who slept are usually like slept enough to the point where they can't sleep anymore. So they cannot sleep again. At least that's most people.
True siblings will have the older one go through a Cain instinct phase in their childhood years.
That's true. That's true. I love when Kid Boga said something along the lines of, because the scammer's name is Abel, and then Kid Boga says something along the lines of, I am Cain to your Abel.
Bruh.
And I'm like, technically true. Technically true. And unfortunately, the scammer didn't get the reference.
I didn't start getting along with my sister until after she left for college.
Oof. True.
Muterha got a lot of stupid takes lately.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's so strange that the VTuber Limealicious speaks with an American accent despite the fact that she's British.
Same goes to the voice actress for Pyra. She's actually British, but I don't know why Pyra is not British. I don't know why Pyra is American. The Pyra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I don't know why she's American.
The motion manga anime is also great.
The motion manga anime.
Have you seen P***RN? I know, weird question.
Who hasn't seen porn? I mean, I talk about porn all the time, so it's very healthy to assume that I have seen porn. I talk about porn all the time, so it is very healthy to assume that I have seen porn and I've watched porn. The question is, what about it?
Twitter still treating fictional characters as real and real people as fiction.
Yes.
100% honest. I only care about my anime titties and kunny.
Mm-hmm.
Preferably both, but as long the game is good, I'm pretty sold enough.
Sold enough, yeah.
Have you noticed foot fetish has gotten more open over the years, including in anime?
Mm-hmm.
As I will always say, both gameplay and visuals, storytelling is important.
Yeah, I didn't say literally that the gameplay is important. Yeah, of course, visuals and story and everything like that, it can be important. But not to all games. For the most part, for 80 to 90% of games, the gameplay is the important part. There's only like in some games where like I care about the story and I prefer to like know about the story more than the gameplay. I'm not saying only gameplay matters, but in like 80 to 90% of games, gameplay matters.
I don't think the chef in Dia was whitewashed. I think he's just modeled after a Chinese actor who doesn't look like a caricature.
I don't know, man. Either way, the game still looks great, so.
For some games, yes, gameplay is all that matters, like 2D Mario.
Yeah. Again, at the end of the day, either way, the game's still good.
People are sensitive to any changes that look woke nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dragon Quest III SNES with the orchestral music is an amazing experience.
Well, there you go. Just play that version instead.
Some are saying that the creators are disrespecting Akira or creator of Dragon Ball.
That's way too fucking far. I don't think that's what it is. I think only they think that the creators it's gonna disrespect Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball. I think what happened here is the general idea is that if there are more people play Dragon Quest 3, then that means there are more people who are into Dragon Quest. Ah, shit, he's opened the fucking gate! Shit, in that way, he opened the fucking gate. We're supposed to be gatekeeping this shit from all the new fans, but no, he's opening the fucking gate now. Now there are gonna be new Dragon Quest fans. Dragon Quest fans, not Dragon Ball. But technically, he's made by the creator of Dragon Ball. Like, there are gonna be new Dragon Quest fans because of the new remaster, which is good. Because in a sense that I can finally fucking play it, or like more people can finally fucking play it. For those of you who don't know how emulation works, but well, think of it how you will.
Indeed, removing the main features of the game is stupid.
Yeah, I don't understand why they removed that in Dead Rising 4. Anyway.
Convert those infidel to Hinduism, it's your role.
Why the fuck would I want to convert anybody to Hinduism? I would let people to have their own beliefs.
I care about both.
I would want to convert people to PDF though.
Convert to PDF, that's true. I will convert everybody to fucking PDF. Why the fuck not?
The gameplay can be good enough to overtake a lot of censorship, but then you get cases like FE Fates where they remove gameplay content because of censorship.
Well, there you go. But thankfully, the cases with Fire Emblem Fates is quite rare nowadays, so it's very uncommon. Thankfully, that's very uncommon. When we got that pushback with Fire Emblem Fates, yeah, Nintendo's like, fuck that, we're not doing that shit again. So.
Also, you can play MSU versions of SNES games on the Wii if you want to play SNES games with enhanced music on a CRT.
There you go.
Dragon Quest played the entire Erdrick trilogy on Switch, along with 4 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
I was here a year ago telling everyone about how Tipster has started going insane. I was right, sadly. I missed the old tip.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget about Dankpods, Garbage Time, and his other Chan,
yes, Dankpods as well. He doesn't upload as often, but when he does upload, fuck yeah, I'm watching it. He's cool. He's great.
I wonder if this whole corporate shit goes so bad that more people go caveman.
Like even Dankpods at this point is like fucking corporations are getting this bullshit ass. Might as well just buy old used ass fucking piece of tech from like secondhand stores and shit. But yeah.
I'm sub to over 700 channels. Been on this site for so long. Slime was mid.
Whoa! Fam.
What?
Somebody said that slime was mid.
Slime was what?
Slime was mid.
Oh, mid?
Yeah.
I heard made. I was like, made? What do you mean?
Mid.
Slime was mid? I mean, come on, y'all. I
Sounds
bet you haven't
fighting
even
words.
read like through the ends of the series, bro. It
Anyway.
gets better, man, for real.
It gets better.
I mean, the only good thing about One Piece is Yamato, but that's for totally wholesome reasons.
Really? The only good thing about One Piece is Yamato? Okay.
The 4Kids dub opening for One Piece is best One Piece opening. Too many side quests distracting from the search for the treasure. Get a PS5 if you are stocked on PS for games but lack a PS4.
If you're stuck on PlayStation 4 games but like a PS4, get a PS5. Technically, yeah. You can.
Can't hold a candle to any One Piece opening and there are a ton of bangers. Then got into gaming-focused channels like Cinemassacre, The Game Chasers, Alpha Omega Sin, and Happy Console Gamer.
Alpha Magazine hasn't uploaded anything in a long ass fucking time. Where the fuck is he? What is he doing?
Although I will say that the English dub for Dragon Ball Z is trash. Not sure how people like it so much outside of nostalgia. Could just be me. The first mission for CJ, steal a bike. The first mission for Franklin, steal a car.
True. Apacat is unfortunately not here yet.
Games Workshop went DEI and chased away Warhammer fans, which caused Warhammer fans to sail the seven seas for plans to 3D print models instead of buying overpriced modes in stores.
Well, there you go.
Sorry, Appa, I had to go. Farewell and good luck on your donations. It's not an achievement, it's an special ending in Postal 2, nothing special. The game tells you, thanks for playing, Jesus.
It's not an achievement? It should be a fucking achievement. It is an achievement in a sense that the game acknowledges it, but not an achievement in the sense that you get a Steam achievement for playing the game. It is more of an in-game acknowledgement that the fact that you actually beat the game without killing anybody. So it's not an actual Steam achievement, but it is kind of an achievement. So
I do not condone the filthy act of skipping a JoJo part. However, I too am guilty of skipping part 7 just to save it for the anime. I finished part 8 though.
Yikes.
To
be honest,
that's kind of weird, but okay.
Honestly, fam, JoJo as a series, except for 8, to me, I consider them a semi-anthology. I consider
I think that's true.
JoJo is more of a semi-anthology, so honestly, I'd say for JoJo, part skipping is sort of fine. Because most of the stories of the parts of JoJo are standalone to begin with the exception of a couple of characters coming in, popping back out. But it's still like, it is a semi-anthology, so you might as well just watch it from part 1. What the fuck happened?
Something just fell out of my fucking table, and that's not good. I'm gonna... Sorry, hold on.
What just fell out of your table?
Okay, that's good. It's a can of Bygone.
Oh. It's a can of mosquito spray. So, big yikes. Where is I?
There are Linux distro that delete itself if you use command that doesn't exist in the terminal.
Ooh.
Some anti-woke YouTubers already have alternate stuff. Short fat otaku would go on to gaming and general otaku stuff again.
Yeah, again, just cover anything else. I think I'm really nearly the end of the chat.
Thoughts on Nexon as a game company?
I am not too familiar with Nexon as a game company.
South Korea already has issues with SJWs, and in some ways it's worse than the West.
I think we talked about the South Koreans feminist like a while back. So
people aren't dumber. There are just not more of us to be dumb.
Well, that does kind of mean that people are dumber. Okay, in a way that is true. Most people who are already born are getting smarter. It's just that there are more dumb people that exist. In that case, I do agree.
It's so odd that there's more South Korean media that has traditional Japanese elements than Korean. It looks like Japan really did conquer South Korea from a media standpoint. For some people, censorship and forced DEI mandates are deal breakers.
And if that's your opinion, that's perfectly valid. It's just not my opinion. It's just not my opinion, and it shouldn't be a lot of other people's opinions. Because the more and more you adhere to that particular opinion, you're gonna lead yourself into this miserable rabbit hole that you're not gonna be able to enjoy anything in life. And that's bad. And that's gonna be bad for you. So in the long term. But unless you're one of those people who are like, well, my mental health is fucking screwed anyway, so.
Did you hear about the crazy black woman that called the black people that worked on Steven Universe slurs?
What?
If you bleed when you brush your teeth, then it might be for infection. You might need to use floss and clean between your gums and teeth, or you might need to use a softer toothbrush.
Yes.
I doubt a chat full of good, moral, non-degenerate people like this actually watches much corn.
That's true.
JoJo Part 8 had a very interesting mood to it, and I'm curious how the anime will adapt it. I think David Pro could show more about Kei Nijimura. Her stand was badass. Wokeness has done more harm to minorities than good. We are all too aware of even a skilled person's skin tone.
Yeah.
My only issue with Dragon Quest getting more popular is that people might start calling for it to stop being turn-based, and I can't stand that.
True.
Aparbro, would you rather stream games or designing shirts?
That's a good question, fam.
Ooh, that's also a good point. I haven't done that in a while, so...
You should be designing questions.
People aren't dumber. The only reason why it seems that way is because people can broadcast their stupidity to the world.
I think the best way to look at it is it's not that people are dumber, it's that there are more dumb people in the world, which make it seems that there are people are dumber. There are more dumb people in the world, which I guess is true, but that means we're just gonna have to educate them.
Shortfoot Otaku is still making political-oriented videos, but more as observations, than also gameplay and laughing at TikTokers. People have always been regarded, we just see it more.
Been regarded. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the end of the chat, so might as well put in the intro here real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely fantastic. Welcome to another installment of the APB Show. But as always, before we get to the APB Show proper, what are the most hooplas that we're discussing? I'll get the Resident Evil 4 shooting range. Might as well. Anyway, thank you to all the supporters of the stream, guys. Thank you so much, guys. If you want a donation, check out the links down below. We made it to nice number 1 before we even actually start the proper stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the whole people. But hey, if you can make it to nice number 2, even better. Even better, guys. Calm the fuck on, y'all. Nice number 2. Nice number 1, I can survive through the week. But nice number 2, I can save up some cash, man. That'd be great. Thank you so much, guys. Amazing. Now, let's get into the APB Bingo Awards. Where's my bingo? Bingo! APB Bingo Awards. Anyway, APB Bingo Awards. For those of you who want to join the Bingo Awards, check out the links down below, which should be the latest version. I don't see anybody like saying, oh no, it's not the latest version, so I assume it's the correct one. Anyway, 4th of July special for the team on that one. But hey, for those of you who actually got the bingos, congratulations to all these bingo winners. Congratulations. Here are your virtual medals. I'm giving y'all the virtual medals. There, virtual medals. Congrats to all these winners. You guys are fantastic. Now, let's get into the trophies for the fastest scored bingo and bronze trophy at 11-12. Dang, the award for this one goes to... Wait, Fam, why are you too fucking late? You better fucking reveal it to me. Come on. The award for this one goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations for this one. Amazing. Master Menos, amazing. Now for the silver trophy. Wow, a 1 minute difference. Like a hair thin on the... Dang. There's a 1 minute difference on this one. Something crazy. Absolutely crazy with the 1 minute difference on this one. Silver trophy for this one.
Son.
Whew, the award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of the fastest report bingo of last week with a 1 minute difference. God dang. That is so close. Golden trophy is not a 1 minute difference, actually. It's pretty substantial. 11:07. But we got an 11:11. That is a 4 of a kind.
Whoa.
We got lots and lots of 11 on this one. This is, man, it is a blessed stream right now. We got 11, 11, 11, and another 11. Man, you know what else, fam, released at 11, 11, 11?
The Dragonborn.
That's true. That is true. The award for this one goes to...
Why is it so fucking taking? Thank you.
The award for this one goes to Android. Congratulations. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, Android, for winning the golden trophy of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Congrats to the winners. Here are your trophies. Super close. Super amazing. Congratulations, you guys. Amazing. Now, let's get into the multiple bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. So for the bronze trophy, we have 3 bingos. Super respectable for this one. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations for getting the multiple bingos of last week's stream. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. Mwah. Amazing. Now, for the silver trophy at 6 bingos, that's 2 times more. Exactly 2 times more. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to Ame-san. Congratulations for winning the silver trophy of last week's bingo. Silver trophy, 6 times bingo. Amazing. Congratulations. Now, for the golden trophy, another 6. So we have a 2 pair for the multiple bingos.
Damn.
That is crazy. The award for this one goes to... The award for this one goes to Cairo Silicon. Congratulations for winning the golden trophy of the last week's bingo. Congratulations to the rest of the winners. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Now let's get to the Fortuna Bingos. I forgot to put in the winners. There you go. Fortuna Bingo. Congratulations to the rest of the winners. You guys are amazing. Now, let's get into the Fortuna Bingo Awards. Ooh, let's spin this one around. There are 4 candidates here, so there's a 25% chance of winning. The winner for the Fortuna Bingo Awards goes to... 4 candidates, 25% chance of winning, which is better than the... if it's a 5, it's 20% chance. It's better than any number less than 25. 20%, 6 is... Ah, shoot, my math is very fucking bad. If
You
it's
ain't got that quick math, man.
I ain't got that quick math, that's true. 6 is 1.67%. And then you got 7, which is 1 divided by 7 is 1.4147%. Wait, what? Why does that remind me of pi? Whoa! It's like, it's almost close dead to the center.
Ooh.
That is crazy. But hey, at least we got the winner. Hey, we got the definitive winner. The definitive winner for this one is Frosty KCG. Congratulations for winning the Fortuna Bingo Awards of last week's bingo. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining, guys. If you want to join the bingo fun, check on the links down below. Should be super fun, guys. Count the fuck on y'all. Should be super fun. Amazing. Now, let's get into, guys. Let me start the timer right here. Timer started. Let's get into previously. Where's my chess pieces? Previously on the APB show. Fan art from Android. Amazing. Thank you so much. Slovenia slogan is I feel love. I feel Slovenia. And Indonesia slogan is I am Indonesia. I am done-nesia. I am done Indonesia. Gen Z and Zoomers are apparently obsessed with watches. They're buying all these expensive luxury watches, which is... No, we don't do that.
They don't buy them, that's the thing.
Zoomers apparently don't know how to take screenshots. Which is crazy. The producer of Halo does not like modern guns. Because modern guns remind him too much of real life, I guess. The best game developers in the past do not play games. Technically true, because games don't exist back then. You're gonna take inspiration from movies. Hideo Kojima does that. Anyway, gatekeep your hobbies because these people will come in. Sony will cut 250 jobs from its recordable media business, like Blu-rays and shit, apparently. Concord's fat ass mofo.
The fuck is that even?
Why do people genuinely care what video game characters look like? Because they do. Because if the characters look attractive, they'll buy the game, they'll play it. Plain and simple. AI Bro being an asshole to a Resident Evil fan art because, of course, hanging out is actually a very cool thing. Peak doomer mindset. Boss cannot comprehend conditional statements. Comparing problems to the freaking Gaza. Porn has rotted people's brains, said the Fansly model. My boyfriend turned down 5 fully paid scholarships. Fucking crazy. Monogamy is the new fascism. Okay. I can't get laid because I am superior. Apparently. Bayonetta is not attractive to straight people. VGen discriminates against Loli and Shota. Fate Go Fujimaru doesn't want to lick feet, but Blue Archive Sensei does want to lick feet in certain specific situations. Rixia from Trails have big boobs, and that's bad. People hate the fan service for Fairy Tail. So here's the uncensored version of the fan service of Fairy Tail. So stupid. Shantae shouldn't be exposed to weirdos, even though these weirdos are, you know, playing the game and shit. I gave up on relationship at 11. That's so fucking crazy. Ban minors from having social media accounts. I agree. Fictional daughter is real to me. Fucking wild,
Because
man.
of course it is.
We do not care about pedos that much. $250 for an actual child porn game. Like straight up, technically actual child porn game. Another actor harassed for playing a character because people are dumb. And the average Kagurabachi fan being super nice and all that sort of stuff. Those are all the hooplas of last week. Those are all the hooplas of last week. Now, let's get to the hooplas of this week. But before I get to the hooplas of this week, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take a bathroom break. So I'm going to pull off Hassan for a bit. Give me a second.
Meanwhile, I am sweating my ass off in this fucking lobby because the season just changed yesterday. I need help. Ah! Sorry. So, how you guys been doing? I am not doing fucking well. I do want to upload some content if you guys know what I'm talking about. But I don't know if I would gonna be streaming it or just uploading it. Just like outright uploading it. And yeah, follow me on Instagram if you want to see my climbing content because of course you will. I don't think I've ever said what my Instagram is, huh? But yeah. You guys go find that yourself. I guess you can find it. You guys can sleuth around. You guys can use the internet enough that it's probably out there. Or maybe it's just a challenge to all of the chat members who can actually find my Instagram first.
Hey. Oh man. Apologies for the Hassan. Apologies for the Hassan moment there. But finally, we made it to the first hoopla. Okay, a couple of donations. Maybe I missed a couple of donations. Kim Sandy to $1.
For clarity's sake, Sony is not cutting Blu-rays altogether. They will no longer produce recordable BDRs.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Which I guess they're not going to be producing any more of those. Just still dumb. At least not as bad. Okay, first hoopla. Oh man. First hoopla fam, we're going to get fucking flame. I'm guarantee you. First hoopla, we are going to get flamed by Capcom Info.
Yeah.
Okay, first hoopla, ladies and gentlemen, we had a massive break-in the Indonesian user database that is held up by the government. Ransomware hacked the government of Indonesia, and the ransomware gang, Brain Cipher, announced they will release the decryption keys for free this Wednesday. Check this out, guys. It is crazy. So Indonesian got hacked. The Indonesian government got hacked. It contained loads of data for Indonesian people. And then check out what the hacker had to say. This Wednesday, we'll give you the keys for free. We hope that our attack made it clear for you how important it is to finance this industry and recruit qualified specialists. Our attack did not carry a political context, only a pen test with post-payment. Citizens of Indonesia, we apologize for the fact that it affected everyone.
Bruh.
That's right. The hacker was so like the hacker hacked the Indonesian government, and they feel bad that they gave the keys away for free. Like our government is so incompetent in the eyes of the hackers that they feel bad for us, for the people of Indonesia, that they gave the keys away for free. It's like, bro, your government is so bad, man. I feel so bad for you. Like, fuck it, here. I'd rather just help you secure your data and something along those lines. Like, it is crazy. And everybody has voiced their opinions on this. It is crazy that everybody sided with the hackers. It's like, I have never seen anybody in social media that sided with Kemkominfo. Universally, everybody sided with the hackers. Because the Indonesian government...
They be dumb.
They are not very competent at all. Like, I remember the hoopla. Hold on a second. As a trade, took $1.
Dumb, though. That's the thing.
Upper, when are you buying a new chair? Nothing against Virgil's chair, but still.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I don't know. This chair is still very comfortable for me to use, so I'll just keep on using it. But still, I'm telling you. Do you remember that time, fam? That amazing hoopla? I think we talked about that 2 years ago, where the Indonesian government saying something along the lines of, if you can,
jangan mencuri.
if you can, don't hack, please. Hackers, if you can not hack, please don't hack. What a brilliant solution, Indonesian government. What a brilliant solution. It is literally swiper no swiping, but for hackers. Hackers don't hack. Hackers no hacking. Hackers no hacking. It's literally that. It's a joke, ladies and gentlemen. It is a joke. But unfortunately, that's just how it is. That's what we have to deal with. The hackers, like...
Well, the reason why it's a joke is because the bigger joke is the government itself. Like, that's why.
It is crazy, man. I don't want to talk about this, but unfortunately I have to, because I want the government to be better. And they're not doing better. So dumb. That's true. No one else is telling the hackers to stop hacking. Maybe we should do that, fam. Maybe that will actually work. Someone has to do it first. I agree. We also ask for public gratitude and confirmation that we have consciously and independently made such a decision. If the government representation considers it wrong to thank the hacker, you can do it privately at the post office. Oh my god. It's seriously, it's crazy, guys. It is crazy that the hacker looked at our infrastructure, our technology infrastructure, and they feel so bad for us because it's Indonesian people. It's the Indonesian people that are affected by this because the government is not putting any effort to keeping our data secure. And the hacker just genuinely feel bad about it because the one that's not affected, that's affected here, it's not the government. The government is gonna be just fine. It's the people. It's the people that's gonna be affected by this. It's crazy. No one sided with Kemkominfo, by the way. No one sided with Kemkominfo. Everybody just sided with the hacker, which is crazy. When the hacker hacked the government, normally, the people were like, how dare you attack the Indonesian government? How dare you attack Indonesia? But no, we Indonesians have so much distrust to our government that we're going to be like, okay, you might as well, yeah, sure, fine. Why the fuck not? Go attack the Indonesian government. Because we have so much distrust to them. Like, it genuinely baffles me of how our parents literally cannot differentiate between the government and the country. I love my country. But the government...
But fuck the government, bro.
But fuck the government, bro. I mean, it's seriously. Apologies to Indonesia for the disruption. They request public acknowledgement to their decision. Guys... Let me tell you how bad our internet sort of technology infrastructure is. The access to the server that contained the database for our data uses the password admin #1234. Dead serious. The actual password that is being used to secure the whole people's nation's fucking data is admin #1234. Just amazing. And you wonder why we have a distrust to the goddamn government.
You are so dumb. You are really dumb. For real.
Man, and I bet they still haven't changed it. Oh man, it is crazy. It is crazy. Granted, I'm guilty of using really, really easy to guess passwords too, but not for like
Come on. It's
critical
low-stake situations, bro.
critical freaking government infrastructure that has people's personal data on it. But that's just how it is. That's what we Indonesian government, that's what we Indonesian people have to deal with. I'm isang tip $1.
That's the same combination on my luggage.
True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Nice.
Nega Ben, tip $1.
Indonesia went full retard. Man.
Exactly. Just Indonesia just went this.
You went full retard, man.
Like one full retard. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Honestly, the only one that can actually fix the situation is the government. It's not us. We're the victims in this scenario of your
But fuck
stupidity.
if they're gonna do anything.
But I don't know if they're gonna do anything. They're gonna blame it everybody. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do this. I guarantee
I
you.
blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
They're gonna do that instead of blaming it themselves. Because I guess this is how they are. So stupid. But hey, that's the plight of us Indonesian people. Moving on. Speaking of the plight of Indonesian people, you want to know why Indonesian people don't get good jobs? It's because the HR is like fucking from fucking nightmare. Another funny story about hiring. My HR received an email, something like this. Please tell me the salary. If I am suitable, then I will send a CV. Actually, that's a fucking valid question. What the fuck is the salary? Like, that's a valid fucking question.
That is true.
That's a valid question. If I want to apply to a job, tell me your paying rates. I don't want to apply to a job where I got under fucking paid. So tell us how much you're willing to pay us for. If you're not telling us, then we're not gonna fucking apply. That is a perfectly valid complaint. What are you talking about? I guess it's a guessing job, right? What? It's not common to ask for a salary in front of you. Yes, it is! Are you mad?
No. Even if it isn't common, it should be.
Are you mad?
Are you a madman?
It's not common to ask for a salary in front of you. Well, I'm about to apply for a job that gives me money. Of course, where's my money? Where's my money?
Where's the money, Lebowski?
Where's the money, Lebowski? But apparently, no. It's I'm playing the flexing film. But where's the money? You got money? If this is the money you got, I'm stealing it.
Motherfucker. Took my money.
I love how casual she is. Like, motherfucker, just took my money. Where's my money? Show me the money. Just the qualifications don't necessarily pass. Big companies are not necessarily like that. Well, fuck big companies then.
Oh, fuck them.
Well, fuck big companies then. Don't work for them. If that is what they are, don't fucking work with them. If you said that big companies are just like that, then don't fuck. I ain't fucking working with big companies. No, fuck them. The problem is that big companies won't consider applicants who haven't even asked about salary first. Yeah, because those applicants are just free to be exploited by them. They're asking for slaves, another fucking corporate slave. That's what they're asking. My God. The entrance test will definitely be great. Big companies, even small companies, won't look at applicants like this. They fucking should. Otherwise, they're not gonna find work. The democracy on this one. By the way, Twitter is going to remove all these stats, so it's only a matter of time before I cannot even play Democracy Manifest anymore.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Yeah, by the way, that's right, guys. Elon Musk decided that it would be a good idea to remove these stats. The only stats that you'll be seeing are the views. They're gonna remove all these reposts, quote tweets, likes, all that, completely gone. The only stat you'll be seeing are the views. because Elon Musk is being fucking Elon Musk.
Linda.
And also Linda.
Linda! Linda!
Oh, no.
Linda!
Seriously.
Linda. But yeah, so here you go, guys. This is why Indonesians don't get a lot of jobs. It's because the HR is a fucking nightmare to deal with. Actually, that just happens with everybody in general, not just in Indonesia. Speaking of Indonesia, here's the next supla fam. No women, no alcohol, no drugs, no smoking. Look at these freaking alpha men, fam. Look at trying to pretend to be alpha. Check this out, fam. Check out this video, fam. Check out this video. We got alpha men L's in this one, guys.
No women, no alcohol, no drugs.
What do you mean no alcohol? What is he drinking? What do you mean? Is that actually water or is that alcohol? I don't know about you guys. I'm pretty sure that's just water, but why does it have to be bottled that way? You just be bottled plastic like a normal fucking person. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all.
No women, no alcohol, no drugs.
No women.
No women.
Why are you so proud of the fact that no women, bro?
Why are you so proud that there are no women? I'm playing this.
If you're gay, just say so.
Doesn't that make you gay?
That's very gay of you. No women? Well, that's very, very gay.
Doesn't that make you gay?
That makes you very, very gay.
No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no...
Actually, there are no drugs, period, in Indonesia because they are, well, illegal. If you got caught with drugs, well, you're gonna be in jail.
No life.
You're gonna be in jail for fucking life if you got caught with drugs here in Indonesia.
No smoking, no party, no entertainment.
By the way, yes, this is in Indonesia, so it's another Meanwhile Indonesia hoopla.
No video games, no distractions, no...
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I missed that.
Smoking, no party, no entertainment, no video games, no distractions, no fast food, no hookups, no scrolling, no Netflix,
no junk food. You sure? Nigga Ben, tip $1.
Again, my joke. Women. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going.
No junk food, no negative people.
No negative people. Are you sure about that?
Negativity.
No negativity. No negativity.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts.
Good and optimistic
Place is something different. They removed everything that's not making men grow.
Hold on, what?
Something different. This place is something different. They removed everything that's not making men grow.
Everything that's not making men grow, such as?
No women.
Women?
Apparently women don't make men grow, okay.
No alcohol.
Bro, you grow out of one, bro.
You grow out of one, that's true. Alcohol?
No drugs, no smoking.
Well, drugs, I agree with drugs. Drugs does not get you grow as a man. Smoking too.
It does make you grow extra limbs though. Like...
True.
I've heard that happen.
No party? Well, you need to form connections, and the way for you to form connections is to go to parties. So you're not growing.
And party is the best party out there.
Yeah. No entertainment? Well, you're not gonna be able to. You're gonna have bad mental health.
No entertainment.
In that case.
No video games.
Video games are fun.
My point still stands. Party is the best party out there.
No distractions. No fast food.
No distractions. You do need distractions. I'm sorry to tell you, this whole thing is a distraction. Now that I think about it,
bro.
This whole program is a distraction. What do you mean no distraction? Your entire program is a distraction.
Distractions, no fast food, no hookups, no scrolling, no Netflix, no junk food, no negative people.
No negative people. Well, I do agree that some of those do not make you grow up as a man. Fast food is fine on occasion. Scrolling is also fine. Like, if you need to like go to business and shit, you do need to scroll. Netflix, well, you don't need Netflix. You can just sail the fucking seas. Again, wait. What's the difference between fast food and junk food?
Junk food is just fast food, but not fast.
Junk food is just fast food, but not fast? I mean, I can see what your point is, but what's the difference? I'm telling you, you don't have to, it's kind of redundant. Is it fast food or junk food?
No negative people. This place is something different. They removed everything that's not making men grow.
I do need to go back to skipping ropes, man. I miss that.
Not making men grow. When you enter the Bali time chamber,
that Bali, Bali, so it's literally in our turf, fam. It is literally in our turf.
Only thing to do is train consistently. Eat.
You can.
Hey, dude, that's a nice liver, bro.
Yeah,
nice back liver.
That is very nice. But yeah, if you want to train consistently, there are many places in Bali that you can do that. Alpha male tip $1.
Yes.
Yes, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Again, like jogging is fine. Jogging in Bali is great.
Train consistently. Eat healthy food.
Okay.
Do saunas.
Sauna is totally optional. You don't need to do sauna. Give us Sandy tip $1.
Women don't make men grow. So you gay?
That's true. You gay. Seriously, you gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where's my? Doesn't that make you gay? There you go.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Doesn't that make you gay?
Connect with nature.
Reconnect with nature. And reconnect with nature, and you're just shirtless, staring at the sun.
Like
Okay.
an island boy.
Nature. Network with other ambitious men.
Network with other ambitious men. I thought that's the point of parties. Talk about that last week.
Walk
Okay.
to the waterfalls. Do ice bath. Meditate. Read books. Exchange knowledge. Learn new skills. Take time to think and plan for the future. This is a life-changing
Nice.
experience.
Wait. Hold on. Is that guy like reading or scrolling? I thought you said there's no scrolling.
What is that pink thing?
Probably some deodorant or whatever.
This is a life-changing experience that improves the life of many athletes and entrepreneurs from...
Wait, hold on. That's more obvious. That is a lot more obvious now. Like, what do you mean no scrolling? What do you mean no scrolling? Wait, what do you mean no scrolling? This guy's a scrolling.
that is literally the scrolling slouch.
What do you mean no scrolling? Like what do you mean no scrolling? Like even if I was like, yo, this is so cool. I thought you said no scrolling. Like, that is the definition. All these devices, you use all these for scrolling. Are you mad? You just literally got caught in 4K. How did they catch you in 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K.
4K,
How
bro.
did they get you in 4K?
No scrolling, and it's literally just a bunch of guys in their laptops just literally scrolling. Okay.
entrepreneurs from all around the world. Will you be a part of it?
Nah, I'm good. Nudist tip $1.
The only way to reconnect with nature is fuck clothes.
Thank you so much for the donation.
Damn, extreme.
Bit of a extreme way to do it, but yeah. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Just another installment of alpha males, just looking for validation, looking for... The place does look nice, though. It does look very nice. I'll give him credit. The place does look very nice. It does look very cozy.
It lacks a climbing gym.
It lacks a climbing gym, but okay, there's that. Guys can actually read books and all that.
You can do every single one of these things in a climbing gym. So just go to a climbing gym.
Just go to a fucking climbing gym. Just like there are many other better places where you could go this. And by the way, that a lot of these are white guys, so they're probably some of them are bogans. And in Bali, I don't know why, fam, in Bali, right? Even my boss has like a very specifically said, do not meet Australians in Bali. Do not meet bogans in Bali because they are bogans. And bogans are like the lowest of the low. Like it's literally like if you're an Australian in Bali, you are like heavily discriminated against if you're like hanging out in this place. It's kind of crazy.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Well, sucks to be Australians, I guess.
No women.
Yeah, we got it. Speaking of women, here's the complete opposite side of the spectrum. I'm telling you, these alpha males, fam, are just gay people in denial. They are just gay people in denial. I am telling you. They're just gay people.
Doesn't that make you gay?
Gay people in denial. Check this out. The increase of this body type in women seems to coincide with the rise in homosexuality. Okay, hold the fucking. What kind of body type? What are you talking about? Is that it? Is this muscular women? Are we doing this shit again? Are we gonna discriminate against muscular women again? I thought we talk about this all the time. We talk about that. We talk about that all the time.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
I thought we already talked about this. What about muscular women? What about them? These are athletes. I am pretty sure these are athletes. These do not represent like the majority of women. These women get these body types because they are actually like trained for it. Because they are athletes. That's what athletes are. You want women with athlete bodies? Yeah, sure, go ahead. These are the women. If you're attracted to this body type in a woman, it could be because the gay culture has gotten ahead of you. Well, if you're not attracted to this body type, you gay. You gay.
Doesn't that make you gay?
That actually makes you the more gay, sir. You are the more suspicious person in the room here. Do you not find that suspicious?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't
I'm
find
totally
that
fine
suspicious?
being influenced by whatever you call as the gay culture, but I'm not gay. You are.
That reminds me of that video of Andrew Tate saying something on the lines of, do you want to date a guy or do you want to date a girl? Okay, let me tell you something. If I date a guy, if I date somebody that looks like, I don't know, Harvey Weinstein, and the guy's like has a pussy, but that would be gay. But if I date another woman, a woman that has a dick that looks like, I don't know, fucking like a supermodel, that means that I'm not gay. So basically, Andrew Tate is saying traps are not gay.
Bruh.
Rare. I forgot where that video came from. I just found out video. It's like, is Andrew Tate saying that traps are not gay? Okay, Andrew. Okay. Kombat 64 tip $2.
Good morning, APB Bros. Hope your day is off to a great start.
Oof.
Oh, and greets from down under.
Yo.
Greets from down under.
Hey,
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Fem Pabro tip $1.
Brew, you gay.
Brew, you gay. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Oh man, seriously. If you're attracted to this body type, no, it's because you gay. For those who respond, women should exercise too. I agree, but this isn't about exercising though. This is about appearing and carrying yourself in a distinctly modest and feminine way. There's nothing modest or feminine about this appearance. You blind?
Philosophical point of fucking view.
You blind. I don't know about you, but I feel like you're blind because I don't recall male athletes that look like this. Like this, these are definitely female athletes. Female athletes have a specific look that make them female athletes. Male athletes do not look like this. If you look at this and think of male athletes, that's your subjective philosophical point of view.
Philosophical point of fucking view.
And also you gay. And also you gay.
Doesn't that make you gay?
You gay. Straight up you gay, man. There's definitely something modest or feminine about the appearance. You're just gay. You're just gay. Moving on. This is very funny, fam. Fun is over. We gotta lock our borders, y'all. I love when you and other Southeast Asians talk crap about Southeast Asians. Well, speaking as a Southeast Asian, we talk crap about other Southeast Asians all the goddamn time. Especially you Malaysians. I'm watching you. Now, it's just a tradition. It's just a tradition for us Indonesians and Malaysians to go beef and just beat the living shit out of each other on the fucking streets. Fema Pabro tip $1. Despite the fact that our language is like very similar so that we can understand each other, despite all that, we still communicate with fucking fists. Beat the living shit out of each other. Fema Pabro tip $1.
By the way, I'm a tomboy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Specifically Thailand and Indonesia. As an Australian living in Bali. Oh.
Wait, oh no. I'm Australian.
As an
who the fuck are you?
Australian living in Bali. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm Australian.
We got a bogan we have to deal with here, guys. We got a bogan. I feel like I can't speak my mind because I will be labeled as racist. Nah, you'll be labeled as a bogan. Racist, nah. But you're a bogan, yes. No offense, but this is not a safe space for you.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Nah, not a safe space for the Australians, man. I feel bad for Australians that are not assholes in this world. But god dang. Rather quite toxic of you to post our private messages to your large audience. I did not realize me being Australian would be a problem.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh no! I'm Australian.
It does sound like. Remove our chat for your page, please. Cunt! Whoa! I love the fact that it took you 9 minutes to say that. It took you 9 minutes to say cunt. What kind of Australian are you?
You are really dumb. For real.
Come on, y'all. A typical Australian would take like an immediate instant after this distasteful treatment, but no, it takes you 9 minutes. This ain't even Australian. Fem up, fempa, bro. Tip $1.
Brew.
Brew indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. God dang. One more word and I will literally make it so bad for you. And the person got blocked or something along those lines. I mean, God dang. Australians cannot catch a break, can they? But one thing I do know for sure, fam, I love this meme so much. Southeast Asians, when you go after Southeast Asians, it's just a JoJo.
That's just true, though. That's the thing.
It's just the JoJo beatdown. It got Indonesia and Malaysia, and then the Philippines and the rest of Southeast Asia just beating the shit out of us. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for Australians. I mean, goddamn. But that's unfortunately, it's like, I don't understand why Australian tourists in Bali are just like some of the worst. I don't understand why. I don't get it why. Like, it's so bad to the point where my boss had to be like, watch out for the Aussies, watch out for the Bogans if you're browsing in Bali because they might beat the living shit out of you. I'm not kidding. That's an actual thing. My boss actually said that. I'm like, whoa, it's crazy. But yeah, so Aussies, I feel bad for you, Aussies. Like, for real.
The only Aussie that I remember had a good experience and was really obedient in Bali is fucking Thor himself, bro. Like, come on.
Chris Hemsworth. But yeah, seriously, I feel genuinely bad for the Aussies. For the Aussies that are actually not assholes. You got the Bogans coming here and representing you. Man, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for you. But the Bogans, man. Jeez. Okay, moving on. What is the fastest you have ever seen a new coworker get fired? Ooh, that's a good question.
Ooh, that's a good fucking question.
First day of work, a coworker asked for a short break and some space in a storage closet to put down his prayer rug. Was fired almost immediately, bro.
Why?
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah, indeed. Why?
Astaghfirullah, indeed.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah, indeed. About 6 months later, we were all laid off when the company went bankrupt paying out his discrimination lawsuit. Oh. Oh. Homie bro, tip $1.
Hey, bro, would you like Fempa bro? Ow.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming.
I don't like self-cess. I would prefer to have a dark short hair tomboy like Casca.
Astaghfirullah.
That is an astaghfirullah on that one too, fam.
Astaghfirullah, bro, for real.
Astaghfirullah, man. Seriously, I can't believe that racism actually spirals and snowballs into all of this. So maybe don't be racist.
Maybe don't be racist.
Man. And speaking of racist, we got the complete other side of the spectrum. So I might have raised a messy 17-year-old son, but he sure is smart. No. No. This is anything but smart. I would not call this person smart. Like this is about as dumb. It's about as dumb as this. It's about as dumb as this. Just as dumb. It is just as dumb as that.
Why?
Where's I need my another Trump middle finger. It's about as dumb as this. Literally same energy, but on a completely different side.
Bruh.
I still love this clip so much. He just gives a middle finger.
Revolutionary photography, man, for real.
Revolutionary photography, bro. That's terminally political, man. This is bad for anybody on any side. Anybody on any side. And fam, he's very, very how do you call it? Delicate. Is very germ-minded.
Okay.
He's very, very germophobic, to the point where he got like lotions everywhere. I'm pretty sure those lotions are used for cleaning the germs, right? It's just used for that, right? Cleaning the pipes too. I don't know what pipe, but yeah, it's the pipes. Seriously, what are those doing there? And I do want to like investigate, like, bro, this guy is. I think you, if this is the kind of person you raise, I think you failed as a parent, straight up. Moving on. What the fuck is this? Fempa bro, tip $1.
Brew, homie bro. Get the fuck away from the screen, go outside, and get some fresh, you stupid dog bitch.
You stupid dog bitch. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Haha, no! The price of Creative Cloud all apps 100 gigabyte is increasing, changing from $29.99 to $59.99. Because of course. Now, apparently, I forgot to put this because I don't know why I didn't upload the latest version, but Community Chan said that this is actually discounted price, $29.99 a month. So the regular price is $59.99 per month. It's still pretty bad, Adobe. It's still pretty bad, Adobe. So at this point, guys, if you're talking about Adobe products, just do this, please. Do yourselves a favor.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
And regardless, just literally need to animate pirate onto my Mac ASAP. Seriously. Regardless, just fucking y'all have to do this shit.
Being a pirate is a right to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Y'all are fiddly D. Moving on. Apple will blow everyone out of the water.
I remember this.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Okay, it's an iPad. That's stupid. That is fucking stupid. Homie bro, tip $1, and it's just emoji face. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Wait, that is stupid. So what? You just draw a number, and the iPad will do the number for you. Isn't this just a calculator? Why can't you just use a calculator? Just use a fucking calculator. Just use a calculator, bro. It's not that hard. Just use a calculator. Just use a calculator. How is this? How is this? Just use a calculator, bro. Wow, good for you, Apple. You have math functions. And you also, consequently, you make people dumber. Because you let the computer do the work for you.
I like the graphing feature though, like honestly.
Yeah, the graphing feature, right, fam? Right? The graphing feature, which makes you dumber. Because you just let the computer do the work for you. Not, you manually have to do the back in... Back in my day, we draw this shit on pencil and paper. We had to draw the graph ourselves using rulers and shit. What are these kids doing with these fucking iPads and let the fucking machines do for them? Seriously, come the fuck on, y'all. Oh, man. Back in my day, indeed. I'm gonna go full on boomer on this shit, bro. It just makes people fucking more dumber and dumber. But hey, maybe I'm just being a fucking boomer. Maybe I need to embrace technology even more, such as AI. Like AI video. We should embrace more technology on that. This AI video attempts to show content warning body horror? I mean, it couldn't be that bad, right? It couldn't be that bad. Like, it's body horror. Like, it's just gymnastics. AI could definitely produce that just fine. What the fuck? Wow! You just fucking contorted every. Well, AI. I think you had a bit of a meltdown there. She just disappeared.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm out. This is too much. He just disappeared. Oh, no more heads. It's just legs.
It's legs.
It's just legs now. Got no more heads. And it's now just approaching. It's just legs.
What the fuck, bro?
Bro. Amazing, guys. The
Damn.
The Flash coming in. It's like, nah, this is fucking Venom coming in. My God. What happened? Fucking Silent Hill 2 monsters and shit, man. My. This is so great, guys. Love it. This one is like, I can't believe. Wow. Nah, this content warning because I'm gonna laugh my ass off. New quap does look promising. Butatroid tip $1.
Pedo Padonadios. Astig for other.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah.
Yep, that's right, guys. This is AI generated gymnastics, and AI is not very good at that at the moment. It's just completely contortioning, distorting the human face as we know it. It's like Parasite. It's like the fucking Parasite body horror. It is body horror, so it's not wrong. Just the funny kind of body horror. So let's move on. Tesla single-handedly killed the physical key fob. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tesla.
That is not a future I want to live in, bro.
Kill yourself.
Fuck you. That is not a good thing, Tesla. Fuck you. I'm telling you, fuck you.
Absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Actually, fuck you, Tesla. Kill yourself. If you think that Tesla's gonna kill the fucking physical key fob, how dare you? It's 2024. There's no reason automakers should be selling cars with one. Actually, yeah, they should, because technology can be really fucking hacked easily. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. Your phone is the best car key! No! 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 No!
No.
Just Elon and Linda.
Elon. Linda.
And Detroit tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Rapid Kirby 3K tip $1.
Gymnastics. Mitosis edition. Yuck.
Yuck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Also, Linda. Linda, I need you for this. Linda. Linda.
Oh no.
Linda.
Seriously.
Linda.
Seriously. What's with the removal of the key fobs and the keychains and the keys in general?
The keys, they do good.
But yeah, this is the technology right now. It makes things worse. It doesn't get things better. It just gets things worse, worse and worse and worse. But that's Elon Musk for you. That's Tesla for you. Absolutely crazy. You know what can make this day less crazy, guys? $21 on the Stream Elements links down below. Stream Elements is apparently working right now, so that'll be fuck yeah. Come the fuck on, y'all. $20 now. Give him a sandy. Tip $1. Jeez.
Those mats and beams just lack collision. Nothing else wrong.
That's true.
No.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Typical Bethesda game, man. Typical Bethesda game. Also, do I still have that Fallout 4 footage? I do not have that Fallout 4 footage. That would be cool, though. Moving on. Who the hell buys a gaming laptop for school? Everybody. Most people do. Most people do buy a gaming laptop for school. Why? Because there are stuff that a gaming laptop can do that a normal laptop cannot, like video editing, 3D rendering, all that shit. That's why they buy a gaming laptop, because they can do all that stuff and you can bring them anywhere. What do you mean? The aesthetic's not exactly pleasing. I granted, I'll get you that, but they do work. The GPU horsepower in this one absolutely do work. Also, a GTX? A Nitro 5?
I just want you to... There's this one really awesome video from like an animator about buying PCs, and I want you to see this one clip. But let me find it first, though. Hold on.
All right. While you go find that one. Actually, send me a WhatsApp. My WhatsApp's not open yet. There you go. Okay, while you go search for that one. Yeah, so there are many reasons why you would want to get a gaming laptop. I'm telling you right now, like in terms of if you want a PC that has no nonsense, no hassle, no upgradability, no nothing there, like get a laptop. It's infinitely more portable. You can carry it anywhere. Arguably better than a console in that regard. More portable than a console. And it's right at $1.
Me. Some other of my previous students in my public speaking class.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. So yeah, there are lots of people that buy gaming laptops. Moving on.
I found a clip.
Okay, where's the clip?
What they do. You guys good? Okay, so all computers have 4 important things inside of them: CPU, GPU, RAM, and storage. Here's what they do. Here are the recommended usages. I hate typing the script. Here's the goal. The computer must last 8 years. What'd you get?
Oh, I bought a smartphone.
What did you get? I bought like a 2021 mid-tier Mac, and not the Mac Pro. You know, that thing costs like...
What's with the fucking
All our computers have a CPU inside. The brain.
There,
Phones have it on CPU.
That point is just like, does it look like I can do
CPU.
my
I have
engineering
apps. I have
homework on it?
programs. Not better, just different. I know I'm oversimplifying this, but an ARM CPU is a bit like this, and an x86 is like this. This ARM CPU plays silly.
Well, go watch that in full, I guess. So
that video is really good though. I need everyone to watch that.
PC Master Race Explain animated. Man, I miss those days. Where's I? I'm sorry, we are not doing God Hand Apologia. What do you mean? The PS2 has some certified bangers. God Hand was not one of them? Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Absolutely fuck you.
Absolutely fuck you. Kill
Absolutely
yourself.
fuck you. Kill yourself. Those are some fighting words. Those are some low tier God-worthy comment right there.
You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
You're low tier God-worthy.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. It's nothing. You serve zero purpose.
That is low tier.
You should kill yourself now.
You should. I mean, calm the fuck on, y'all. What is that shit ass fucking thing? These games are bangers though, not gonna lie. But fucking God Hand? You tell me God Hand's not a banger? Get the hell out. Fuck you. Moving on. Japan already hates this. You're so out of touch. The context for this one is Dragon Quest 3, where they have the Type A and Type B option. I mean, yeah, I'm sure the Japan hates that, but they're not gonna see that option because they see male and female in Japan. Dragon Quest games are like a religion in Japan. You have no idea how popular the series is here because they are very popular. I went to Japan and Dragon Quest, I do see Dragon Quest quite a lot. I guarantee you that isn't gonna affect sales to the Dragon Quest 3 remake 1 iota. I've been playing Dragon Quest since likely before you were born. Yo.
Damn.
Yo. Are you sure about that? I let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
I already don't believe you. That's just smug fucking posturing. I know exactly how popular it is in Japan. Are you sure? It doesn't seem like you know.
Are you sure about that?
It doesn't seem like you know. You should be careful about what you assume about someone on this platform. You should be careful about what you assume someone on this platform. No, you. Where's my Uno reverse card? Uno reverse card.
Could be the first booking of yellow card. The Uno reverse. He's Uno reversed it. That's a first.
Uno reversed it. No, you. Fempaben, tip $1. Where are my donations? Stop the cap, bro.
Stop the cap, bro.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Stop the cap.
The Japanese gaming community is speaking up on ideology. Who? Where? Who? Where? Who? Where?
Hold on,
when?
who is it?
Who? Where?
Who?
When? Most people in Japan are enjoying the games as they are. Most of them. Most gamers in Japan. Actually, most gamers, period. They do not care about this shit. They only care about the games. The games. Where are the video games? Where the video games?
Where the video games?
Where are the video games? That's all they care about. They don't care about this fucking shit. If there are lots of people that care about this, the type A, type B gender selection thing, then Elden Ring wouldn't have been the best-selling game of all time, the most popular game of all time, and yet here we are. Elden Ring is like the most popular game of all time.
Entirety of the Dark Souls series.
Yeah, it's almost like people care about game, not this shit, right? Moving on. Terminally fucking online people. The money is ready. Hashtag Microsoft. Do it. By SEGA. How about
But
no?
why?
How about no? How about no?
Hold on. No.
Why the fuck would Microsoft would want to acquisition SEGA? I'm playing this too. What
a load of shit.
What a load of shit. For your information, according to the latest reports, hashtag SEGA suffered financial losses amounting to $41 billion in the last fiscal year. Yeah, maybe they should do things that are more pro-consumer than anti-consumer. We talk about maybe SEGA anti-consumer stuff before, but okay. And among the reasons is the cancellation of many projects along with restructuring in Europe. Then don't cancel the projects and actually develop the games. Yeah, whatever. What is this?
What a load of shit.
Whatever. Okay, SEGA, I guess. But I don't think SEGA is going to be so unpopular that they're going to be bought out by Microsoft. That's not going to happen. But who knows? Maybe in a couple of years, I'll eat my words and SEGA actually got bought by fucking Microsoft. Don't want it to happen, but okay. Ugh. Moving on. Timer. Moving on. There you go. It's always depressing when I see one of those. Here are the inspiration. Wait, this was from last week. Oh, there's a sequel? There's a sequel fucking hoopla for last week's hoopla? Played a little Disco Elysium and Pentiment the last few weeks, and it's really a total punch in the teeth how different it feels to play games where you can tell the creators have an incredibly profound body of knowledge and interest backing up every single piece of work. Guys, Disco Elysium is a narrative RPG. It's a narrative RPG, alright? Think of an RPG, but instead of like you're fighting combat and shit, it's narrative, it's story. Instead of like the dice rolling, where the roll of the dice determines how much attack you give to the character, it's like how successful you are at persuading the other character. It's a narrative RPG game. It's still a game because it's still an RPG. But it's not a revolutionary game. Because we got Planescape Torment, the game that is notoriously a book. Like literally, the game, it's an RPG. Technically speaking, it's an RPG, but the game has so much text, it might as well be a book. Planescape Torment does the exact same thing like many years ago, and it's a fucking awesome game. I love Planescape Torment. Such a good game. Haven't finished it yet, but I need to finish it. Fucking love Planescape Torment. I need to finish that game, but that game is so fucking good. Disco Elysium is no different. Revolver tip $1.
If Microsoft bought SEGA, they would close SEGA down after one Sonic game. SEGA isn't the best company, but I would imagine being owned by Microsoft is a hell no one should experience.
True. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Jovina the Hyena, good point.
After they closed the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush. Fucking miss me with that.
Miss me with that shit indeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And Dr. Evil shared a YouTube video.
How about no?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah. Yeah, so I don't understand why you say that Disco Elysium is like so revolutionary. It's not. It's a great game. I love Disco Elysium, but it's not this revolutionary where, oh, the creators like know that they're playing games. The creators clearly read something else than play games. Disco Elysium in particular gives us a heartbreaking glimpse into a world where video games made some kind of attempt to mature as an art form. No. Mature as an art form. You fucking idiot. No, it does not. Again, Planescape Torment, literally one of the best video games of all time, literally has done almost the exact same thing. It's also a narrative RPG. It has gameplay in it, but it's mostly a narrative RPG. It's a book that is the best book that you ever played. My God, apparently it needs to mature as an art form. It's already better than any major art forms. The fact that you can fucking play it and make some step towards moving beyond just being adolescent escapist fantasy. What are you talking about? Disco Elysium is about as escapist fantasy as you can get. You play as a fucking detective, for God's sake. A messed up detective with huge mental issues, but a detective nonetheless. If you're telling me that Disco Elysium isn't some fucking escapist fantasy, you are delusional. You're fucking delusional. It is cool to roleplay as a miserable fucking detective. A lot of people love to do that. A lot of characters in noir like miserable fucking detectives. And they want to be like that. This is escapist fantasy, for God's sake. To think that Disco Elysium is not one of those, you are delusional. Won't see another game like it for a long time, I fear. I mean, granted, you won't see any game like Disco Elysium for a long time. Then Baldur's Gate 3 came out. And then Baldur's Gate 3 came out. It is both a narrative
everything in its track,
and stomp everything in its track. It is both a narrative RPG and like a proper RPG. Like you actually use the RPG elements narrative-wise to actually deal with the story bits. You roll the dice to see if you are successful. That's the Disco Elysium part, and you got to play in the turn-based combat. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Play that shit. Osaka-kun tip $1.
Also, Sega said they are not for sale present or the future.
Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Should I play a Segata clip? Kinda sounds like I should play a Segata clip. But yeah, this is such a pretentious take from an already pretentious take from last week. Well, this one is not pretentious. This one is just classic, stupid, dumb fun. And British.
Let us commence forth. British?
Classic British hoopla. Anthony Bray sentenced to 4 months for possession of replica master sword. That is about 22 inches. Sorry, 22 centimeters and about like 6 inches apparently. Crazy. Absolutely crazy, but that's just how it is. 48 of Jodrell Street in Nuneaton has been sentenced to 4 months in prison after being found in possession of a bladed article in public. Oh man, it's like literally not even that big. The ruler is bigger, but okay then. The police are scared of their lives for the Master Sword. The article in question was a small replica of the Master Sword. Appa, bro, get the fuck out of the way.
Yeah.
Sagat, a Digirobotic tip $1.
Segator, I think you mean Kamen Rider.
Yeah, because he played Kamen Rider. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. And a Troy tip $1.
OMG, I forgot this was British.
Oh, there we go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, the only cop that I can think of that will confiscate knives are the British police. They are the ones that are notoriously like confiscating knives. The article in question was a small replica of the Master Sword from Legend of Zelda games, which had a total blade length of 6 inches. Oh man, 6 inches, like my dick. Actually, no, my dick's pretty small, but yeah, still. The blade was inside a sheet and could be released from the sheet with the press of a button. Oh, just exactly like my dick. Why am I making fucking dick jokes? Why am I fucking dick jokes? Where is I? On 8 June 20... Why am I laughing at my own fucking dick jokes? Oh man. On 8 June 2024, officers were made aware through CCTV operators of a man, Anthony Bray, walking down Queens Road, Nuneaton, with something... How the fuck did you say Nuneaton anyway? Nuneaton, something in his hand. Bray approached officers with the item in his hand visible, at which point he was arrested as he was carrying a bladed article. Bray claimed that the sword was a fidget, something to keep his hands busy. He had bought it online as a fidget toy. Why not get yourself a fidget spinner instead of that? Because whatever.
Yeah, there's a lot other better fidget toys, bro. Like for real.
Officers tried to explain to Bray that despite the intended purpose, it was in fact a sharply pointed item which could be used as a weapon and might put others in fear of it being used against them. He was also carrying it openly in Uniontown Town Center. Despite admitting that it could be perceived as threatening if someone else saw it, Bray instead insisted during his interview that he would not have used it as a weapon. Bray was sentenced at Leamington Spa Magistrates Court on 28 June of 2024. In addition to the 4 months in prison, Bray is required to pay victims surcharge of £154. That's crazy. How much is that to in USD? How much is that to USD? That's like nearly $200 in USD. My God. Sergeant Spellman of the Patrol Investigations Unit said, "We take a zero tolerance to blatant articles in public, and Bray has fallen afoul for this." Who are the victims anyway? Potential victims, I guess. It is possible to find fidget toys that aren't 6-inch pages. It's possible to not walk down the street holding them out in front of you. With a bit more self-awareness, Bray could have avoided contact with us completely. Typical British cops, man. But hey, British cops gotta be British cops. Keep it with Sandy to $1.
The British police's biggest weakness.
Should I play the British police crying?
If you're gonna steal cars, that probably fits.
Like a car thief. You found my weakness. It's small knives.
Man, back when Andrew Garfield is actually still a very good Spider-Man. I maintain that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But yeah, I do need the British cop crying. This one.
I'm sorry.
Thank you so much for the donations. Keep it coming. So dumb. Can we move on? Yep, apparently we can. You idiots love the idea of keeping children ignorant for some reason. Ignorant of online happenings? Yes. I would rather them not know about the happenings of things online, especially when those happenings are restrictive for adults. Right? Ignorant from the horrors of being molested. We're truly monstrous. Yeah, just kick the kids off of online, please. We talked about this already. The more response I get convince me that the people who insist that the internet is unsafe are the ones making it unsafe. Define unsafe.
Okay.
Because unsafe can go from I post porn on the internet to I literally harass people on the internet. Like, technically speaking, adult content on the internet is also quote-unquote unsafe for kids. What the fuck did they do then? They did nothing wrong. All they did is just post adult content. I'm sorry, I'm telling you this. People love adult content. You can make moral panic about how adult content is like destroying society and everything like that, but they do love it. Same as smoking. I mean, smoking is bad, but there are people that smoke. That's undeniable. There are people that do smoke. I would rather them not smoke, but I would rather people watch porn than fucking smoke. So stupid. Also, democracy on this one. Enjoy the democracy.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Enjoy the democracy while it lasts, because it's not going to last very long. Because Twitter's going to be Twitter. Moving on. Oh, I got this one on the wrong order. Give me a minute. I got this one on the wrong order. Okay, so fam. So, there's this person who tries to cosplay as Ahri, right, on Twitter. Ahri, try on, pretend my hair is pink, please. Well, she doesn't have a hair at the moment, so there's that.
Doesn't have a wig, okay.
And then, fat tits don't count if someone's fat. Okay, so this person's like shit-talking the person on public. But check out what happens to the person on private. What the
Why?
Why are you sipping this energy? Okay, so you're telling me that you're gonna bash fat tits in public, but on the private you're gonna be like, hey, fat titties. So in public you're gonna be like, no, fat titties. But in private you're like, hey, fat titties. What a play.
I don't like the idea of keeping kids ignorant. I like the idea of them learning from responsible, trusted adults and authority figures in their lives.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And unfortunately, most people online are not are not people that you should trust. But yeah, so this right here is a display of a simp who at one side is like, well, fat tits, fuck you. But at the other side, fat tits, fuck yeah.
Come on, y'all.
One side, fat tits, fuck you. The other side, fat tits, fuck yeah.
Make it make sense, bro. For real.
I guess you can't keep it up. Power of fat tits, man. Moving on. Videos like this is why I'm scared to tell people that I watch anime. It's a video of I forgot to download the video, but that's it's a video of somebody grabbing some lemon juice from this dispenser, and they just have I think that's Gargura. Is that Gargura? Oh, that is Gargura. I saw the tail right there. Yeah, just Gargura like literally pissing on it. So it looks like Gura pee. It looks like Gura pee pissing on it, and then the guy.
I know someone who would love this.
Waifu watch Kani Kata Kani. Waifu watch Kani. 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 Well, there you have it. We got a war right there, but hey, so Waifu Kani, and just 21 bucks. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Yeah, so Gura piss. Is shark piss actually yellow?
That's a good question.
That's actually something I want to ask. Jovini the Hyena, tip 169. Yeah.
You have two wolves in you. One hates fat women and the other want to fuck some BBWs.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ooh, we're almost at nice number 2. Just $2 more. Let's go, guys. Come on. But yeah, so I forgot to download this video, but this video is apparently reposted anyways. Reposted from this person right here. Maybe this anime shit just really ain't for you, dead pussy. Thanks for reposting my video, though. Base in every imaginable regard. Base.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Based in every imaginable regard. This is based. Absolutely based. Us normal anime fans gotta stick to normal anime fans. Fam, is there such a thing?
Ooh, good question.
Is there such a thing as a normal anime fan? Define normal. It's a good question, but is there such a thing? Because I don't think there is. So follow me for more anime posts. Yeah, and then it's just a video of like a compilation of the most fucking normal normie shit and normie tier shit anime. It's like I think I saw clips of Demon Slayer. I saw clips of fucking Kaguya-sama. It's like the most normal, the most fucking normie tier shit anime. Actually, the fact that this person posted an anime of Kaguya-sama is fucking crazy, because if I recall correctly, and this is just spoiler alert for those of you who actually read Kaguya-sama, they fuck. They fuck at the very end. They fuck. It's not the end, but I am pretty goddamn sure they actually fuck. Like genuinely, like they fuck. And she was like,
they fuck or fuck them?
No, they fuck. Not fuck them, but they actually fuck. You don't even need like a dojin anymore. It's like, no, canonically they actually fuck. So there's that. Not surprised, but still. And they're still teenagers at the time they fuck. So there is that too. They actually did it. You weird for this. People like you set the community back 100 years. 100 years. 100 years was 1924. 1924, we're pretty civilized. I mean, if you think about it, guys, 1924 people are pretty fucking civilized. You set us back 100 years? Fuck yeah, that's good. 100 years ago, we were men. We were kings and shit. This is straight up weird behavior. Oh, fam, you know something funnier than 24, fam?
Okay.
25.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah.
Astaghfirullah indeed. But yeah, 100 years ago, we're pretty fucking civilized. Except for the racism and the polio and the medicine and all that shit. But aside from that, we're pretty civilized. Okay. That's what you want. Moving on. First trailer for Batman Ninja vs. Yakuza League. I can't believe that they actually make a sequel for Batman Ninja.
I saw this one.
So, an actual figure in Japanese lore gets bashed for being black in a video game. Japanese lore or Japanese history? Lore implies that it's fiction.
That's true.
By your own admission, Yasuke is fiction. Well, I'm glad we agree. Well, lore implies that it's fiction, so I'm glad we agree that Yasuke is fiction. But a white billionaire that uses gadgets to win fights can be a fucking ninja? Well, Batman already is a ninja. Batman already is a ninja. He's just a ninja in a bat form. I don't argue. Go back and forth or respond to this shit. I mute tweets and block. Then don't say it. Just mute and fucking move on. You might as well block me and save your twiddling finger muscles because I swear I do not. You swear that you do not care. Okay, I don't know about you, fam. That sounds like Copacabana for me.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding.
I mean, seriously. But hey, Batman's being ninjas. But Batman's been ninja for a while now, so. Moving on. This girl right here, the one with the stick nipple bump, this girl right here is in fucking high school. Fuck Hoyo!
What?
Fuck Hoyo. Fuck Hoyo, huh? Well.
That's good.
Weekly Jake, am I? Oh, man. Man, we're gonna need a fucking drink for this one, aren't we? Oh, man. Fuck Hoyo. Either make her of age or nerf her tits. You can't have both. How about neither? How about fucking neither, you dumbass motherfucker? To be clear, I love her design.
What kind of stupid outing is that, bro?
What's fuck?
I'm gonna pass on this body like I'm John Stockton, bro, for real.
Fucking backpedaling this shit, bro. Also, the ratio on this one is unforgivable.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Unforgivable on this one. I mean, calm the fuck on, y'all. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Moving on. Now, this is an actually good Hoyoverse hoopla. Hoyoverse reportedly hired several artists in Indonesia to paint Zenless Zone Zero graffitis. Actual meme in Indonesia. I saw this one. I fucking love this one so much. I am so proud that the Indonesian artists are actually getting paid by these big ass corporations from China more so than our own government.
That's true.
Seriously. But yeah, Indonesians, seriously, loads and loads of amazing art here. Absolutely crazy art.
There's literally one in Sasetan, fam. Like, literally.
Yeah, there's literally one. Palembang, Medan, and Surabaya. Absolutely all these crazy art, man. Super fucking crazy. Indonesians are absolutely talented, man. And Hoyoverse is coming in. Just be Hoyo coming in like, hey, we're paying you to make some cool ass freaking art. All these amazing art, man. Absolutely crazy. But check this one out. This is the one, fam. This is the one in Sasetan. This is literally the one in Bali.
Right there.
This is literally the one in Bali. I know, because I was there.
Exactly, right there.
I was literally there. Look at this ugly ass mofo. Man, my tooth is like moving forward. God dang. I was literally there. And I'm like, yo, and by the way, hunting where this is specifically took a bit of fucking time, man. It took me a bit of while. So what happened is I saw somebody who did the speed paint for the video. And then I basically went on full detective mode, and I'm like, yo, where is this? It's in Sasetan, yes.
Batman mode.
I want fucking Batman mode. It's like, yo, where the fuck is this specifically? And then I noticed in the background, it's like Bali Kopi. It's like literally a coffee shop in the background. So I basically type in, okay, where is this coffee shop in the back? Where the fuck is this coffee shop in Sasetan? I was like, oh, there's the coffee shop. And then I went there, and I literally was like, oh, there it is. It's like I'm GTA San Andreas all over again. It's like hunting graffitis and shit. Except instead of painting graffitis, it's hunting graffitis. It's like finding points to like paint graffitis. It's fucking crazy. I love it. It's super fun. So Hoyo, honestly, rare Hoyo win. Rare Hoyo win on this one. Rare Hoyo win on this one.
At least they're getting paid. The artists, let's go.
Rare Hoyo win on this one. Artists are getting paid, and they're getting paid to make the world a better place. Rare Hoyo win. Honestly, rare Hoyo win. Good for you, Hoyo. Moving on. Am I allowed to say this? Well, you are allowed to say anything, even how dumb it is. I kinda hate gamers. Okay. Okay. You kinda hate gamers. All right, sure. Why do you hate gamers? I'm a professional game designer, and I'm worried that I'm starting to hate gamers. Okay, why do you hate gamers? Watching the gaming events on YouTube last month with the chat on was an extremely disheartening experience. Don't watch any gaming event with the chat on. Most of them are gonna be trolls. Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Are you mad? Most of them are gonna be trolls, and they're gonna be saying all the negative shit. That's just how it is.
Negativity, bro. For real.
It's negativity. It's negativity.
Negativity can be like an addiction. Heal it by being positive and feed your mind good and optimistic thoughts only.
It's negativity, man. A lot of negativity, but that's just how it is. Every time a character that wasn't a cishet white man appeared on screen, the chats would fill the messages calling the game woke or complaining about DEI. It's almost as if the chat is like a lot of people who are terminally online or something. They're not representative of the people. Most people, if they go into these like gaming announcement videos and shit, like Summer Game Fest, the Xbox Showcase, the Nintendo Direct, most of them just watch the show. They don't actually like go and type in the chat. Most of them just watch the show and enjoy them for what it is.
Peacefully, quietly, just enjoy the show.
Just enjoy the show. Most of them are just the silent just the complete silent majority. That's just how they are. The people in the chat are very vocal and very also terminally online. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. This is how it is. Gita Robotic, tip $1.
I like the way ZZZ looks, but I probably won't play it for 2 reasons. 1, Hoyoverse games are super paywally, and I only do F2P.
Yes.
2, you of all people should know crazy Hoyoverse fans get.
Bro, I'm telling you, I know how crazy Hoyoverse fans get, but I love the Easter egg. I love the hunting Easter egg part. Hunting the
and I love the fact that the artists are getting paid.
I love that artists are getting paid. And 2, I also, fam, just before I took picture of that, some guy also took a picture of that. So there's another person who also played Hoyoverse games. Like he actually took a picture of that shit. That's crazy. Also, Tansal tip 69. Let's go.
The salt in the chat is the best part of the streams.
That's true. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But this game developer couldn't see that. They couldn't see that. And Detroit tip $1.
Missed the opportunity to do the Wojak pointing meme.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Unfortunately, that is true. It's a missed opportunity. But I was in a bit of a hurry. But you know what? I'm not in a bit of a hurry for. I am not in a bit of a hurry to celebrate nice number 2. Let's go.
Whenever I press play, pause while watching a YT video, the upcoming ad suddenly ends up as the main video instead. I despise that SO very much.
When I press play pause while watching a YouTube video, the upcoming ad suddenly ends up as the main video. That is fucking stupid. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. But hey, nice number 2. Let's go. Nice number 2. Let's go. Nice number 2.
That's the fucking shit. I'll do the. You play the victory team, fam.
I play the victory team.
I'll do the in real life Appa Bro dancing, bro, for real.
You're Appa Bro dancing. Let's go. Let's go. I'm playing this.
I wanna hit him with the most critical classic.
Let's go! Let's go!
Hit him with the voice critical classic, bro, for real.
Thank you guys so much, guys. Nice number 2. We are celebrating here. Nice number 2. Man, it's been a while since we got a nice number 2. But hey, nice number 2 anyways. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Amazing. Man, Daniel Wayne. Where the fuck are Daniel Wayne and the other gangs? Come the fuck on, y'all. I miss Daniel Wayne. He's just not popping into the stream as much. I don't understand. Also, the Gator Kid. I mean, come the fuck on, y'all. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Amazing. Nice number 2. Mwah. Where are we? Every game that wasn't a shooter or every game that wasn't a shooter or a hyper casual competitive online game garnered zzz and boring comments. Yeah, that's to be expected.
Well, to be expected, bro.
That is to be expected. Gamers, especially the terminally online ones, are overly critical people. They are overly critical. If they see something that looks boring, not exciting, they're gonna comment on that. That's just to be expected. I don't know what else you want to do. And then I check Twitter, and it's just people complaining that the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is not yellow enough. It's just people nitpicking. Fucking ignore them.
Wait, who the fuck says that?
A bunch of people
What
online,
the fuck does that mean in the first place? Not yellow enough?
Apparently, it's not yellow enough. The tone, it's not yellow enough. Like, if that's your problem, just play the goddamn original then. The original's better anyway. Probably. Most likely. People telling me there are right...
Go to Home Depot, buy some yellow paint.
People telling me that there are right and wrong ways to beat Else Ring? The fuck is Else Ring?
Elden Ring becomes Else Ring, brother.
The fuck is Else Ring? I have
Turn off your autocorrect, brother.
I have never heard of a game called Else Ring. I've heard of Elden Ring, yes, but not Else Ring. Else Ring sounds like a forgotten Frozen fanfiction. And people hating on the new Dragon Age because the trailer doesn't match the tone they had imagined for it. Yeah. A perfectly valid reason to hate it. That is a perfectly valid reason to hate on the new Dragon Age trailer. I'm sorry to say this to you, but people have criticisms. And those criticisms are sometimes valid. Not all the time. The yellow nut comment, that's just nitpicking. But that's what you as a game developer need to be able to decide. Decide which comment, which critique is something that you want to work on, and which critique is just fucking stupid
feedback,
people
which are
nitpicking.
Bullshit feedback.
Exactly. You as a game developer have a way to decide which is a good feedback, which is a bad feedback. And there are lots of bad feedback online from people with absolutely no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Lots of them. Lots of takes are like that. That doesn't mean that you should listen to them. You can just ignore them and not listen to them and tell them, hey, your complaint is fucking stupid. We're not going to listen to you. There. I've seen people implying that the main character in a Fable trailers is ugly. She kind of is. But then again, most of Fable's aesthetic is ugly. Fable is a game where you literally can fart on people's face. Like, it's about as ugly as a sin of a game as you can get. Like, that's the Fable series, the staple of the Fable series. So the main character looking ugly is...
Kind of to be expected.
Kind of to be expected. Kind of to be expected. So I don't care about the character being ugly in Fable.
In the nicest of ways.
Yeah, I don't really care about a Fable character, main character being ugly, because everything in Fable looks ugly. The series, if you played any of the Fable games, everything in the series just looks unpleasant. It's a game where you can fart on people's face, for God's sake. But this is... I only care about the gameplay and the story and everything like that. Is it going to continue from the third game, or is it going to take an entirely different continuity? Is the comedies going to be good? Because it seems like the comedy's going to not hit very well. So I don't know, because I've only watched the latest trailer. The gameplay looks standard. Nothing impressive about it. It looks very Hogwarts Legacy-ish, but might as well play Hogwarts Legacy, because at least Hogwarts Legacy's characters look attractive. At least Hogwarts Legacy's characters look attractive compared to Fable's characters. But yeah, regardless, it's not my problem. The problem is the gameplay. Because it's a self-insert or some random level designer working at Playground whom they have deemed not fuckable enough. Don't listen to those critiques. Right? Don't fucking listen to those critiques. I wouldn't go fucking that far. I'm just gonna go, even if my critique is the Fable character does look ugly, but it's not a deal breaker to me. The deal breaker is if the game is gonna be shite. And I don't know if the game's gonna be shite, because the last Fable game was fucking shite on a fucking tripe. I've seen people implying, I don't know, it's just the internet magnifying negative voices, I guess, doing what it does best. But it's making me real tired of gamers. You just need to have a much better filter. Like, you need to have a better filter to all these opinions. A lot of these opinions are garbage. A lot of people's opinions are fucking trash. Because my opinion is the objectively better one. But a lot of people's opinions are fucking trash. So you have the ability to filter out which opinion that you think is going to help you, that you think is constructive, and opinions that you think are just trash and you shouldn't really consider it. You don't have to take every opinion. And beyond all those trashing and opinions, there are definitely praises. It's just that, unfortunately, we're living in a time where most people have played most games. So they're not going to be impressed by the level of display that you are showing in these showcases. In fact, a lot of the people that go into these game showcases are most likely very enthusiast gamers, gaming enthusiasts, gamers, like they are enthusiasts in the hobby, that they have seen all sorts of types of games. I went into those showcases that I have played all sorts of games. So I'm not particularly impressed with a lot of what they're showing. But then again, I am overly critical and I've played all sorts of games. So it's very hard to impress me. I've got higher standards. But it's very different to a lot of other people that watch the whole showcase and be like, oh, that looks cool. Because that is a possibility. That is something that other people can have an opinion of. But it gets worse. I've said this many times before. There is no way, shape, or form in which what people like Grummy... Okay, I don't like what Grums has been doing either, but you hate gamers because you are obviously political, and it's just that everyone accept and love your overt political messaging in games. Not really. Not really. I don't think this particular game developer is being political. I mean, the DEI, yeah, the cishet white man, the DEI one, yes, that's political, I guess. Yeah, that's political, but for the most part, the whole overall point is when people are being overly critical of games. And I can see why the critique coming in. I can see why it would bother you, because a lot of these are nitpicks. Some of these are nitpicks. Some of these are legitimate criticisms, but most of them are nitpicks. And I can see why you should just filter that shit out. You want compliance and gamers aren't giving it to you. It's nothing to do with, if you ask me, the post is not political at all. It's just game developers getting tired of people being super nitpicky of games, and that is a valid opinion. That is a valid complaint, if you ask me. Osakar Makunti $1.
The phone, ring, ring, ring. Ring. Answer, could be the bank, no. It's Elder Ring. $1.
It's Elden Ring, sorry. Doesn't look like political. I've said this many times before, in no way, shape, or form in which what people like Grummy here are doing and not itself deeply, deeply political. It's about maintaining and reinforcing the heteronormative, cis-normative white... Both of you are dumb. Both of you are dumb. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you just dumb. Let them fucking fight. Let them fight. Let them fight. Both of you. Both of you. Just fucking... Both of you are dumb. Both of you. Just... Both of you are fucking dumb. I'll say let them fucking fight. Words, man. Words. Look, I get it. I get it. Game developers, your work are not being appreciated by gamers. Gamers are being overly critical of your work. They nitpick all sorts of completely inane and other fucking bullshit. I get it. I absolutely get it.
I get it, and I get that that's sad.
I get it.
Still.
But you have to fucking deal with it. You have to fucking deal with it, because that's how gamers are these days. They are very overly critical. They have been fed with way too many games that they got higher standards of what a good game is. So you, game developers, have to get good. That's you.
Your responsibility right there.
That is you. You have to be better. You actually have to provide a product that is viable for the consumer. It is not our fault that we react that way. It is your fault for giving us a lot of great shit that we have higher standards of what we deem as good. If you're gonna whine and bitch and complain about this whole thing, because you clearly are. You're gonna whine and bitch and moan about this whole thing. Sorry, don't be a game developer. We gamers are gonna be, we have high standards of what we want games. It doesn't matter if the standard is like fucking, it doesn't matter if the standard is like, oh, Metal Gear Solid, it's too fucking, it's too green. It's not yellow enough. That's a stupid fucking critique. So just filter it. Don't listen to it and just move on to other critiques that are more helpful. Like, I don't know, Konami, can you like not fucking mess up this game? I feel like that's a more bigger concern for Metal Gear Solid and Fable. I don't fucking care if the female chick looks ugly. I just care if the game is better than Fable 3, because Fable 3 is trash. Fable 3 is fucking awful. Can we have a game that's better than Fable 3? Or at the very least be as good as Fable 1, which Fable 1 wasn't that great to begin with. It's a fine game, but it wasn't like great. In terms of RPGs, it's not super amazing.
Is that really the fucking bar that we have to put? Like, for real? For real?
Exactly. So,
come on, y'all.
It's not our fault for being overly critical. It's your fault for not giving us anything good. We're just here demanding good shit, and you're not giving us that. And you're not giving us that. So that's just how it is. To me, this isn't political. This isn't political to me. It's just game developers just whining and bitching and moaning about, oh my god, gamers are too critical about like this shit. Boo fucking who. Boo fucking who, if you ask me. Boo fucking who. Where was I? Yeah, I get it. Gamers can be fucking critical, but that's just they are. This is how they are. I kind of hate that skin color, sexuality, and more have become a political topic. You made it that way. You made it that way. You fucking moron. That's you. We are just responding to what you're the one making. You're the one who made that. You made it political, not us. You did this to yourselves. Can a game have people of color, different sexualities, gender, and just diversity without being political? Oh, I would love to have games that have people of color, different sexualities, genders, and just diversity without being political. If it weren't for you fucking people making it to be a big deal every single fucking time. There are many games that have different sexualities and genders, diversity, that doesn't have politics. For God's sake, the fucking Trails games are so fucking insanely diverse. And it's nothing political in it. There's a lot of political stuff.
It's political stuff, but like fictionally political shit.
But it's fictionally political, not like real world political shit. Which is what a lot of these game developers keep on insisting. They want to push that shit. They want to push real life politics, not in-game politics. Not the politics, not the politics of, I don't know, the freaking Erebonia Empire, the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of fucking Calvert against the fucking annexation of Crossbell. I mean, those are more interesting than what the fucking real world politics we got.
Yeah. I would prefer see Reen defending the living fuck out of his sister than real world politics. For real.
I'm telling you, fam, there is a scene in Trails Trails to Azure where it's just literally government representatives of each and every region in Erebonia. Like government representatives like from fucking Erebonia, fucking Calvert, Crossbell, they all meet together, and it is the most intriguing fucking shit that I have ever witnessed in any game. I never thought that I would be intrigued by a fucking political meeting. Like, no games have ever done that. I've never had a game where I am intrigued by characters just having a political meeting. I usually go, oh, fuck it, just move on. No, this game, I am intrigued. I want to see the fate of all the fucking nations and see how their representatives just control this shit. It's crazy. I love it. But that's in-game politics, not real-world politics. You brought real-world politics into the game where it doesn't need to be.
For no fucking reason.
Why can't people exist without fellas saying it's political and questioning their presence? You brought this to yourselves. It's you.
But you do.
You brought this to yourselves, man. My God. So dumb. Can we just move on to something that's less political? Can we move on to Chiitan instead? Thank you, Chiitan.
Hey,
Fucking
let's
finally.
go.
Fuck yeah, Chiitan. Fuck yeah, Chiitan. At least the person behind
Base
Chiitan
Chiitan,
outfit.
bro.
Fuck yeah. Can we move on to Chiitan instead? Chiitan is less political. No, no politics whatsoever. I love the fact that Chiitan just appears on my ads all the time, and the reason why she appears in my ads, or he or they, because apparently Chiitan is no gender. I love that Chiitan says that they have no gender, and then immediately got chased by the police because they said that after the Pride Month ends. So that's I got chased by the police. Yo, this ain't Pride Month yet. You cannot be proud for being no gender. Oh man. So yeah, regardless, apparently Chiitan buy lots of ads on X so that you don't get crypto ads anymore. Good. Base. That's precisely.
Ads,
I'd rather see Chiitan beating the living shit, destroying the living shit out of things than seeing fucking crypto ad scammer that Elon Musk loves to pop in. Yes, that's why Chiitan is popping everywhere, because they want to make sure that you don't get fed with any sorts of crypto ads. I mean, this is in the nicest way possible. Can we not do this? I mean this in the nicest way possible. Shut the fuck up. This.
No, but like cannot do what though? Like
sexualize the person under the.
What the fuck is wrong with that, bro?
Under the suit.
Chiitan, bro. Come on, y'all.
I love it. It gives an aura of mystery behind on the person behind the suit, because we don't know the person behind the suit. It could be a man. It could be a woman. That's why Chiitan has no gender. It's
Godzilla.
It's Chiitan quantum Chiitan physics, quantum Chiitan.
Schrodinger's Chiitan.
Schrodinger's Chiitan. There you go. Quantum physics. Schrodinger's Chiitan. Either it's a man or a woman, depending on the situation and time of day. Oh man. Womp womp. Just doubling down, and everybody just drawing all these wonderful fan arts of Chiitan. The person who wears the Chiitan costume, at least, and it turns out the person is like a muscular woman and everything like that. And then somebody actually drew Chiitan being a really hot guy. That's also valid. 100%. That is good. That is also good. I don't have it here, but somebody also drew Chiitan as like a hot guy. Fuck yeah. Why the fuck not? Because again, Chiitan is no gender. Fempa bro, tip $1.
This is peak woman performance.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Schrodinger's Chiitan indeed. But don't worry, it gets worse. Weirdos just love sexualizing everything, don't they? It's just Chiitan, bro. It's just Chiitan, bro. By the way, Chiitan actually
just Chiitan, bro.
Yeah, it's literally just Chiitan, bro. It's not that hard. And yes, I know about the person under the suit, but why does it have to be about Chiitan? Because Chiitan pops up everywhere?
Because Chiitan.
Because Chiitan pops up everywhere on ads?
Chiitan, that's it.
Because Chiitan, that's it. Period. Excuse me. Trans femme poly, 7 people, 16-year-olds be like... By the way, this is the person's bio. Trans femme, sus at 926. Fucking minor, because of course... Where? The fuck?
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
Because of course. Because of course. Trans femme, sus at 92616. Apparently this person is polyamorous with 7 people.
No wonder you are sus.
This person is a minor that is polyamorous with 7 people. I don't know about you, fam, but that shit needs to get the police
involved. No wonder
involved.
you are sus, bro. For real.
No wonder you are fucking... That shit needs to get the fucking police contacted. I don't know about you.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Chiitan, tip $1.
Chiitan, my nemesis.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. That reminds me of when MVGN said shit taking. Yes, I know it's pronounced shiitake, but it says shit take. I love that. I know a minor who somehow ended up in a 7-person polycule at 16 is not out here moralizing about sexualization. Yeah, seriously. Seriously, why is a minor talking about sexualization? So dumb.
And are you sure that all that 7 people that you're in a relationship are not predators?
You got groomed, bro. Sounds like you got groomed. Not every single thing needs to be sexualized. That's
I agree, but but
That's
it's
your
fun.
subjective.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
That's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. If you make
I agree, but it's fun. And it's Chiitan.
If you make it's the internet excuse genuinely, you're a fucking loser. Oh wow, you're a miserable fucking prick then. How dare we not have fun? It is so incredibly easy to not make everything about porn. Yes. And we don't care. It sounds
It's
like
fun.
we don't care, and you are salty that we don't
You
care.
are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething.
Coping and seat on that one. The art is good, but literally, what compelled you to put tits on Chiitan? We don't put tits on Chiitan. We put tits on the person that wears the Chiitan outfit. But okay. And this person sexualizes everybody.
Why? How fucking easy, bro?
So let me get this straight. It is so incredibly easy not to make everything about porn. And here you are making everything about porn.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
HD.
This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
HD every single time. Call me crazy, but just because they're an NSFW artist doesn't cancel out their point. Actually, it does.
Actually, yeah.
It actually does. It actually does cancel their point.
Your point is literally trying to... Your point is against what you are.
Sexualizing the person behind the mascot, a real human being, is objectively wrong. Who's the person behind the mascot? Does this person have a name? If so, can you tell me the name of the person behind the mascot? Last time I checked, the people behind the mascot, like you can literally change. I'm pretty sure there are many people that are behind the mascot of Chiitan. If there's only one person, well, that's just bad management. I mean, but if there should be like multiple, at least more than one person behind the mascot. Sexualizing the person behind the mascot. Yeah, sexualizing a real human being is, well, not objectively wrong. That's your subjective philosophical point of view.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
But still.
That's their subjective philosophical point of view. Especially when the human being themselves is sexualizing themselves. Like, we don't have to do the sexualization when the human being themselves sexualize themselves. I hate Twitter and its porn addicts. They literally drew the person wearing the mascot costume. You guys are not serious. Exactly. Then leave, child. It's very simple. Nah, I'ma do my own thing. No. How about you stop doing your own thing and just fucking leave? Leave.
Why are you showing symptoms of alcoholism, bro? For real?
I'm playing
Why
this.
don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
Real.
For real. Thank
For
you,
real.
Ryu. Thank you, Leon. I'm gonna do my own thing. Seriously, just leave. Leave, bro. Moving on from Chiitan, I hate Western anime fans. Okay, why? Master Roshi will say the most wise and nuanced teachings you ever heard, but you can never appreciate it because he'll turn around and become Epstein Jr. and you remember why. Wait, this guy sucks. Oh, wow. It's almost like he's a human being or something. It's almost like he's an old pervert. Like, this is a typical character archetype that has been done for a million times. He's Epstein Sr. Kame Island was the first. Is this a horny...
Okay.
Is this a horny fucking bastard, bro? What are you talking about? Why are you so dedicated to defending the sexualization of child or childlike characters? Because it's fiction. Because it's fiction, it's not real. Seems like a weird hill to die on. Well, it seems like it's a very weird hill to defend fictional characters from people in real
fictional
life.
predators.
From fictional predators. Oh no! How dare these characters that are not real being ogled by these other characters that are not real? No wonder why your pin... No wonder why your pin comment left you? That's fucking rude. That is a fucking rude.
Do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Over fucking drawings? Really? Oh wow, no wonder why I assume the significant other of this person left you. You're really going to go that low just over fictional characters drawing? Holy moly. Disgusting behavior. You should personally go apologize to her boyfriend. That sounds like wishing harm on someone. Aren't you wishing harm on someone? And that previous post sounds like a great disrespect. Fuck you. For the record, I didn't know the boyfriend was dead. You fucking piece of shit.
Dumbass.
You fucking
dumbass.
You fucking piece of shit. Actually, there's no middle finger.
There is no middle finger big enough.
There is no middle finger big enough. I'll just play the Hobbit middle finger. Because you deserve this. Just middle finger.
Classic.
Middle finger. Also, the retard as well, might as well.
70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
I assume it was some creepy pin post after they broke up, but either way, he got away from a pedo defender win-win. Wow. Wow. All that over some drawings, man. All that over some drawings. You piece of shit, man. You are an actual horrible human being. Actual horrible human being. What? You insensitive asshole. Where's my insensitive asshole? There you go.
What is your problem? You insensitive asshole!
And also, Democracy Manifest on the ratio on that one.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Democracy Manifest. Moving on. Can you guys like not be horny furries? I mean, help! My dad walked into my room while I was working on a tweet and my wallpaper. Then change it to something else.
Then change it to something else.
Can you like not have a wallpaper where it's just fucking furries? Gay fucking furries? Just change it to something else, bro. It's not that hard. What the fuck? Now that you have the wallpaper, what the fuck kind of apps do you have? That's 360 Pilot. That's Copilot. 365 actually. Sorry, not Copilot. FL Studio, Roblox. Is this a fucking minor? This fucking Honkai Star Rail? Is that Honkai? That looks like Honkai Star Rail. Opera GX? Are you for real? Get the fuck off Opera GX, man. It's a trash ass fucking browser. Bandicam, Hoyo, Hey. Can you have like a much higher resolution of this? Because I can't see whatever the fuck the text is. Ugh. But yeah, okay.
You did this to yourself.
Just change the wallpaper to something else, bro. It's not that hard. Moving on. I'm sorry, but the average shonen anime fan shouldn't be forced to watch that garbage. What garbage? I'm missing context here. What garbage? Just because you're blue balling the FBI with your search history. What the fuck are you talking about? Unfortunately for you, it's not normal to sexualize artwork depicting children. I assume this must be a loli anime of some sort, right? It's gotta be a loli anime. You are not normal. Just because our world's laws are flawed doesn't excuse you to lack morals either. It's fictional characters.
But even then, like who said we don't lack morals? We do have morals. It's just your definition of morals are fucking stupid.
It's just fictional characters, bro. It's just fictional characters. It's not that hard. And if we are to judge anyone on any basis, why not judge based on their morals and characters? Yeah, we judge them based on real people, not fictional characters.
Yeah, based on your morals towards real people.
Your morals suck. Judging by how you rage bait account, your character does too. You're a garbage human being who will leave nothing behind for the future except an example. Why are you role-playing as this Dragon Ball Z character?
This is not helping you prove your point, bro. You just look like a fucking cringe.
You're just cringy, bro. What's with the Goku pic? An example of how evil people were, just they felt like it. They designated their life to become pathetic. People will look back at you the waste of human ingenuity. A sorry disgrace for billions of years what evolution has come into. Well,
same as how people look at this thread and be like, what the fuck
you are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
I'll just play this.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup, you worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily.
Daily. Daily.
Dick daily indeed. Don't know what the fuck was that all about. Moving on. Out of all the series, Mortal Kombat is blowing people's head off to... blowing people's head off, not problematic to you. Okay, so apparently there's a Mortal Kombat fupa. Video game gore is not as bad as pro shipping. That's right, guys. If we crush people's bones and skins and just like destroy them, tear them, rip them apart bits by bits, nah, that's perfectly fine. But the characters are gay. That's right. Draw the line.
Okay, so you care about the characters, the fictional characters' feelings, but you don't care about their actual heads being torn off.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
That's right, guys. I draw the line in the characters being gay. But the characters being ripped apart, torn to each other, that's perfectly fine. So there's a huge ass pro shipping problem. A huge ass? A huge ass? In a Mortal Kombat fandom. So I'm gonna make a master thread of all those weirdos with proof of their nasty ass shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because
scary.
Mortal Kombat is not nasty ass. Because the people that play Mortal Kombat are like totally normal people, right? They're not nasty as fuck, right? I'll update as I find them. Feel free to let me know about accounts too. So apparently, incest. Okay. It's Sub-Zero and Scorpion because they're technically brothers, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, Anne? I don't understand, Anne? Is that the previous Sub-Zero with the current Sub-Zero? I forgot when the other Sub-Zero turned into. I think what's Smoke? Was it Smoke? I forgot who the other Sub-Zero turned into. But yeah, Scorpion X Sub-Zero classic Yaoi. I don't understand. Like, is that it? Noob. There you go. There you go. The previous Sub-Zero turned to Noob Saibot. But yeah, is that it? I don't understand. I don't get it.
People be chilling, bro. Roll.
It's just the noob. The noob.
Literally.
Literally the noob. The noob. Literally the noob. What? Yeah, it's just the noob. But it's just the noob. The noob. Yeah. So guys, according to the Mortal Kombat fandom, gore is perfectly fine. But not when the characters like making out with each other.
Yeah, that's where we draw the line, bro. That's problematic.
That's where we draw the line, right? Speaking of drawing the line, days late, but hey, hot Gojo summer. Okay, so it's just a typical Gojo fan art from Jujutsu Kaisen, okay. But I'm putting this because this is some of the thirstiest comment that I have ever read in my entire life.
Okay.
I will open my mouth and take big bites of your huge breasts. Then I will open my anus behind me and let you impale me with that huge dragon slaying eagle until the flowers fade, until my room becomes sticky, until your semen rushes from behind me towards my esophagus and out of my throat, until the blood flowing in my veins becomes your semen, until I howl loudly, which made me very happy. Nice art. Just immediately out of all that, this nice art.
You see?
That's hard.
You see?
Just I'll play just multiple.
Oh! Ew! Dude! What the fuck?
This woman is terrible. some feral fucking fujoshi right there. I love the fact that this comment is just like, it's just absolute horny fucking paragraph, and then immediately at the end,
I just realized, fam. This reminds me of a stupid comparison of a question that my friend found in his Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
And even he agreed that it's a stupid comparison, fam.
What is?
You know the classic would you rather question of, would you rather have a gay son or a hot daughter, right?
Okay.
Now the question here is, would you rather have a JJK daughter
or
a berserk son?
Homie bro, tip $1.
Literally me. You.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. It's ooh actually.
Like,
but yeah,
would you rather have a JJK daughter or a berserk son, fam?
JJK daughter or berserk son? Shit, that's a tough question.
It's not a tough question. I'd say berserk son all the way. Berserk son is gonna be base.
I guess
the more amp comparison would be JJK daughter or Chainsaw Man son.
Chainsaw Man son. Anyway, berserk son indeed. Well, there you have it. Oh wait, there you have it. That's the end of the stream.
It's black screen.
It's black screen.
Black screen. It signifies something else.
It signifies something else, and we made it to the very end.
End of the stream.
It signifies the end of the stream. That's true.
Yeah. Ow.
Man, nice number 2. Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice number 2.
Classic,
amazing
bro.
Classic, bro, man. We have loads of amazing ass takes, dumb ass takes, shitty ass takes, and we are under 5 hours. Let's go.
Let's go. I can buy fucking lunch.
Baby. I want to buy fucking lunch. Buy me some fucking lunch, fam, because I'm hungry as fuck, man. Ooh, boy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining in. Guys, check out the links down below. Stream Elements, you're not getting fired now, Stream Elements. You actually work. Thank God.
Let's go.
You're not getting fired. You're on thin ice, but you actually perform very well. So good for you, Stream Elements. Good for you. Regardless, thank you all so much for watching. Please check on the bingo links down below and, post your bingo results. And I'll see you all in the next APB show.
Bye-bye. Let's fucking go. Hit
Fam,
the Boys
it's
Critical Classic, baby.
Fam, you got 3 months here. You should be playing some games and shit.
I should. That's a good point.
Stream some games.
Look forward to that shit, chat. Let's go.
Stream some games. Jeez.